Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? Good to see everybody here, as always. Much love to you all. I see Giggles. First one here. Hello, Giggles. Kelly Kibo. Jackie Evans. Mike Terenzi. Hello. How's everybody doing? David Skywatch. Anumus. Anumus? You have Eric Who Knows. Sam La. Skies Above. Skies Took My Drone. Richard Borba. Hello, how are you? Got 3 military helicopters flying over my land here in California. Just posted it a couple hours ago. Okay, well, I'll play it if you want me to. Got Sam La, Richard Borba. It says Skies Took My Drones. Jabneil 7. Yeah, I believe something's coming. See, Richard dropped the link. Hodgepodge, hello. Starkey Talks, hey, how you doing? Yeah, multitasking. Leo Lyons in the house. What's up, Leo? Dirty Skies, California. Tango Liberty. Sunshine in the City. Mitchell Reese, hello. Buried X-Blade, good to see you here. Kelly Kibo, the Nothing Network. Sunshine in the City. Lots of jets landing. Queenstown, New Zealand. Navy Dogs Adventures. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Hope everyone is okay, safe and sound. A lot going on around. Always multitasking. I hear you, Starkey. Me too. Luke Donelli, hello, just tuned in. How are you doing? Thank you for coming. So, any news in your areas? Anything going on? Any videos? I wasn't out and about, so I didn't get to see much. But I did see in the news they are setting up tents. Drive-through coronavirus tents sites opening today in an area near me. In many different areas near me. So it's here at home now. I've been seeing this stuff coming for years and years, and it's crazy. It's here. PA school's down for another 2 weeks. Of course, we knew when the 2 weeks is up, they're going to extend it. But we did see him on the news saying now he's going to try and shorten it. How you doing, Jackie? I see you messaged me how I'm doing. I'm sorry about that. FDA working on getting everyone DNA swabbed. Yeah. Well, just setting up shop in my area now. Not even half hour away. Jabneil and house lockdown here in Louisiana. Can you still go to the store, to the doctors, or to work? You need a pass. How's it going there, Jabneil? Dirty Skies, California. Yeah. It shows 420, huh? That's what's. Thanks, Mike. Thumbs up, everyone. Appreciate it. Doesn't do very much, but it's very nice to have thumbs up. That Way's in the house. How you doing, That Way? What happened? These guys took my drone. They'll be checking DNA on the slick. Yes. Exactly. With their checkpoints, I'm sure they'll be directing traffic into these parking lots where they're setting these tents up. One way in, one way out. Radical Ralph, hello. How you doing today? Let me drop this link. Anyone wants to come up, you know what to do. Yep, it's happening everywhere, Kelly. I've seen a lot of different, when I typed it in, because I saw it on the TV news, I seen what they were saying today, and I seen because my neighbor told me they saw white tents being put up in my area. So I checked what they were saying, and yep.
Welcome.
Looked it up online. How you doing, Anthony?
Fine, brother. Fire in the hole. Sorry. Yeah, fire in the hole. Welcome, everyone in the chat. Love you all. Peace, love, and light. Thank you for welcoming me. Hello, Eric.
We got Eric Who Knows. Tango Liberty, hello. Thanks for coming. Are we ready?
I am.
I guess
well, my friend texted me earlier, Bob. She works for the school, about an hour from me, maybe an hour and 15 minutes off. She basically doesn't talk about this kind of stuff. She wrote me earlier and told me that our state is probably about 2 weeks. She made it just like this from martial law. And that's just the kind of stuff this woman never brings up. She says she's laid off because the kids are obviously out of school. And she says that she was informed by her head of her place, her job, that it will be implemented here in the coming weeks.
We kind of knew that, didn't we? I did.
Yep. So that's more confirmation on.
I keep hearing a lot about April 1st, actually.
Oh, you're going to hear
some are saying
April.
Bob said April 5th or April 4th. He was saying last night.
Oh, it's going to get bad, real bad. Everyone, we're going to need everyone to not fear and stay together is what we need. When we stay together in mind, we there with each other always, and they're trying to keep us separated, but they can't separate us.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that over here. You try opening the door for someone at the store, and they don't even want to come in the door.
Yeah. Well, this is
they gotten distant, man. It's another division attempt on the country. It's working.
Yeah. It's going to take down a few million people. There's nothing we can do about that because of the fear. But we can save a lot.
Someone yesterday, and they were like, "I don't know, man. I don't want to get sick." And I'm like, "Oh, geez." I was like, "All right." Oh man.
Yeah, same here.
Well, let's see what Richard Board we're going to say. This is what he got. He just posted it today. Let's see what he's got here.
23rd of March, 2020. One, two, three. Running in formation. That direction over here is my local airport. So they're still way up there. There's only one Air Force base that's near here. It's called Travis Air Force Base.
That reminds me, something came in on through my YouTube today, and it was a unknown entity going into a cloud per se, and you could see it. It was caught on film. Unknown. Let's just say unknown something. But yeah, an unknown creature of some kind going into a cloud this morning. I saw on a video. Authentic, that. So I think we're going to have a lot more UFO viewings, and they're going to call them UFOs, but they're not. They just are advanced machines. They've always been here. Not people ain't
There's no machine, no.
Well, there's a lot of machines I've been seeing in the air. I'm seeing machines that people aren't seeing. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what they are, but they're there.
I'm seeing this tent here that's not far away from me.
Well, I know what that is. I know that's evident.
This is in my home area.
Oh yeah,
This
they're
is
everywhere.
BS right here. This is total BS.
Yep, it's about to be
Rain or
everywhere.
snow, don't matter.
Waiting for them to pop up in
Set
my
it
area.
up. Yeah, there's several different areas here in my area that they're putting this up. It's not just one area. They're putting them up in different parking lots. And what I'm assuming is that they're going to put up their cones and direct you into that parking lot, which is that one-way in and the one-way out.
Bob, did you know there were cell phones in the 40s? I didn't know that. In the cars in the 40s.
Yeah, they said it's from even earlier than that, way back. That's what the military used to use. And it's same with the internet. The internet's been around for a couple hundred years, as far as I know. It's been
advanced are we?
used. That's what I'm saying. We have no clue. Everything is going by the script. You know what I mean? They have everything under control, period. We know nothing.
Well, I saw a commercial this morning, a Bell commercial, and that's how I pieced that together. But I remember seeing some clips from the 40s. I don't remember, it was some comedy, and I saw an old lady walking in one of those old comedy strips with looked like a cell phone in her hand. And why would they have kept that up, suppressed that for so long if it wasn't true, unless they're hiding something really big? You know, that's what I'm saying. They're hiding something much bigger than anything that's been talked about yet so far. I haven't heard them talking about it. These machines are supposed to be coming out of the ground, heading this way. The abominations, that's what I'm talking about. The first order of creation is heading this way. But they're not saying nothing about it. This is the living world where the world has ability to grind up things. You understand? This is the living world. Just like us. It lives and breathes just like we do, Bob.
Well, I'll tell you what, a lot of people are being laid off in my area, and I don't think they're going to be getting these checks that they're thinking that they're going to get.
Nope. Oh, that's gone. I mean, wow.
I just had a text me earlier, and this is a different one. She told me that she works at a Catholic church, and she's laid off right now because of this.
It's nothing to do with churches. It never was. That's the truth, is what I'm trying to get across to the world. But I can't get nobody to hear me. They understand, but they don't hear me. And I love y'all equally. I really do. It's here. It's not going away. It's going to take us out whether we like it or not. We just have to man up.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
It's not I thought it was our government against us. Man, I wished it. I don't know. It's a lot of things going against us.
Man, Bubba had some good points last night that he was sharing. I think he might be spot on with something.
What was he saying?
That there's something they're hiding. They're
Yeah.
Well, I found out something from a guru in 2014. I watched this video. Something about the living world is moving around in Italy, somewhere in Italy. And if you look at some of these in these Mac pictures, some of these, oh man, some of these blocks look like they're alive. I mean, the living world. Think about it. And then this stuff that washed up after a tsunami, Eric, a rock. It looked like a rock, but it had blood and tissue inside of it. I don't know.
Yeah, something's going on because it's not just here; it's all over the world. They're doing this. They're shutting off.
Yeah,
UK
exactly.
just went full shutdown today. Boris Johnson just announced it.
this is bigger than a coronavirus.
Yep.
Way bigger than that. I agree.
Even in Libya, Israel, all
There
over
you
the
go.
place.
This is a global thing that cannot be stopped.
They're preparing for something. Now, I do believe it's martial law, but I believe they're preparing for something else too.
Yes. Thank you. I just needed someone to hear y'all. Yeah, I just want to hear. Thank you. Gives me some relief. This one person that agrees with me, just one. Doesn't have to agree, but it ain't about agreeing anyway. It never was. What we're going to have to get past is the differences. Just forget about the differences. Come together as one is what I see. I don't know how we're going to be able to do that.
But the thing is, it's like you can't, like I tell people, I'm like, can't look at it just from America's point of view. It's all over the world, lockdowns and military being deployed. I mean, this isn't just martial law. There's something else going on.
Yes.
Crazy.
And we are much more than we've been told. And they're hiding and hiding and hiding all these tools of ancient technologies that they're destroying. I'm finding out they're destroying things that we could use that could help people. But under the circumstances of overpopulation, you do understand what's happening. And at least one is with me. And to understand the first order, I'd rather they had told me the truth than put me through 54 years of bullshit. You understand? I feel betrayed. I'm angry and betrayed, but at the same time, we got to all deal with it. So now, how do we deal with it? It's going to be hard to deal with something like it. I found out how to deal with it on a neutral basis, just stay out of it, because it's not my business. It's no longer my business. We didn't do it, but we're going to pay for it. That's what's going to happen, but we're not going to remember it. It's this vision I had this morning. I had this vision that I got in one of them Viamanas. Them things, those Viamanas that you see sitting over there, those things can come alive by themselves some kind of way. At the right time, they come alive, and they will take people with them. Those are machines. Those things that are carved, they come alive. They will come alive soon. Those ain't just carvings. They were alive once. People don't realize that. Softening and hardening of the stone. I mean, when you start seeking, you find. This is how the world works. Seek, you will find. You don't like what you hear, keep seeking.
Right.
They will find you. Who are they? The creators of this world. The creation of this world will find you. From creation, I see consciousness. Right. From consciousness, I see where godliness moved from into existence. That's what I see. Godliness moved into existence from creation. Is anyone with me on that? Yeah, I figured that. I appreciate that. Well, that tells me that I'm right. We are all right. That the biggest is about to come, and it's this next week ain't going to be nothing nice. Whatever happens, I'm in agree with everything that's been said and everything that you said, because it's all true. Everything that I see is true, but there's nothing to panic over something that was created by man. All this and all these things in our time is created by man. Man's laws, not ours.
Right.
You look that way, Eric.
We're not panicking, no. But
I know that, Bob. I'm not
is
saying that. I'm just speaking my mind.
I know.
Nobody take no offense. I love you all. I thank you.
They're really closing in on us.
But I really think the time of internet is running low. I think they're going to cut the cord.
Yes.
on the internet.
And that's going to depend on us strong-minded ones to keep that connection. Subliminal.
Yeah, once after martial law is in effect, that's probably it. When we're not allowed to leave home at all.
What happened to Bob?
My question is, how are they going to keep us in our homes?
Well, yeah, interesting. Yeah.
Have enough troops to be able to
You
be outside people's doors? I don't think so.
Right. Well, I don't know. Hey, Bob, where you at, brother? You all right?
No,
What's going on?
I accidentally removed myself instead of just stopping the cam because I wanted to spark one, you know. And
Do it once,
oops.
did it twice. All right, no problem. For everybody not going nowhere, I sure hear a lot of I hear a lot of sirens. I've been seeing a lot of police presence strategically setting up things in various places. They've got towers set up on the fairgrounds. I see communications set up in various places, is what I'm saying. Something's going to happen in the next few days or the next few hours. I don't know.
I'm saying days because
It may
they're
be.
not quite. It's some people don't have their tents up yet. You know what I mean? They're not set up yet. When the tents are all up,
Oh man,
yeah.
up half of them might be that taco stand sitting around the corner. You don't know that, man. Come on. Instead of serving you a taco, they'll check your DNA. I'm losing it, Emma. You got to keep a little bit of humor with you, because if you don't, man, they'll take everything you got. And my cat ain't doing right. Meow. Where you at? Oh, got to take the glasses off. That's why. Oh yeah. You a sexy looking kitty, aren't you?
It's going to be a bumpy ride, man.
For some, it will be, yes. For some, it won't. And the reason why I'm saying that is to understand the law. The law of this land was created by man, not creation. Everything has been created by man, not creation.
Oh, guys, here's a good one, right? Look at North Korea. They don't even have anyone with the coronavirus over there.
Mm-hmm. But look where it's at. But give it some time. It ain't quite got there yet, but it will. Well, no coronavirus. They shouldn't have one. And in North Korea, they shouldn't have any viruses over there. Should they? No. Should be global, but it's not, is it?
Hey, Ella.
Hello? Where'd you go, Bob? I think Bob's got a computer malfunction. And that's how the cookie crumbles. Hi, Starkey.
Cat, man.
Oh, man.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you guys do it, but that's pretty cool.
Thank you. Thanks, Starkey.
Someday I'll figure it out.
It's actually easy. Download SnapCam. Go to your cam and mic and check on. Let me see. Go to your cam and mic, and you select the camera, and it should pop up Snap Camera, and you can select that. See, I'm going to select change cameras. I'm going to go to my HB Pro, and it's going to show me. See? Then I'm going to go back, go to Snap Cam. And then, boom. Bada boom, bada bang. I like the way you move. Here we go. Come on, kitty
Well,
cat.
I'm just saying though, because you remember how Kim Young was riding on that white horse, that pale horse thing.
Yeah.
Was that trying to tell us something?
Yeah, I think. Give me a moment. Okay. Say that again. The white horse. White horse.
Remember there was that picture of Kim Young with the white horse. He was riding the white horse.
That means something.
Well, in the Bible, it talks about the pale horse.
Yes. Is Jackie in the chat? Find out with her what that means. On the she knows. She would know that. Or Jeff Bread. I wish he were here. Where's Jackie at? I know she was a Bible thumper. Jackie, you heard that? She's here. I saw her. Boy, that chat's going nuts. Wow. I'm going to read some of that. Give me a minute. Bob stepped out.
Oh, I don't know. I think
He said internet went out. Be right back. Okay.
yeah, isn't that crazy? Non-essential lockdown. Where are you from there, Ella? It's crazy.
I'm in Louisiana. They cut him off is what they've done. They cut his butt off, I bet. But that's okay. I know they wouldn't have. They wouldn't have done that because it's still going. The live's still going.
Yeah.
So
Anyone that's saying certain things, man, they'll.
But his internet would be cut and we're holding it. Yeah, it would remain open. This is virtual reality. It wouldn't close.
Sometimes my internet's so slow, it's like dial-up. Can't even do anything.
That's right. These computers are all virtual reality. I figured out that all these computers that we've been on all this time are all virtual reality. If you think about it, the upgrades with the first dimension, you just had one color and then two colors and three colors. Think about it.
That's what I'm saying, though. If you remember back when they showed that Kim was on the white horse, that's what I was just thinking about, because they don't have it over there. So was that his Christmas present?
Okay, let me read some of these chats. I got to get Bob caught up here. Where are we at? Okay, where were we? Buried. Oh wait, I have a dog. I can go out. I won't accept China. Excuse alert. Kiss the dog's eye. Okay. Me online. Fire in the. Okay, never mind. Stardust. When we go out the house, we must pay 400 till 4,000. Okay. Chris Aussie says, Jabney, they already have. They will never say it, but this is what it looks like. Seems kind of quiet today. Yes, it does, Jackie. There are many ways. Hey, Craze, welcome to the channel. Bob, oh, there he is. And if
Crazy.
yeah, the chat been going nuts on you. I've been trying to catch up on it, but we got plenty of fire in the hole.
Always fire in the hole. Lee was in the house. Welcome in, everyone. Did I miss? My internet went out for a minute. I had to reboot. It was blinking like a Christmas. It was going crazy. Louis Steffen, Kevin Fugel fam. Anyone else that came in while I was gone? End Times, hello. Got the Iceman, Chris Aussie. Anyway, Ella Amp, hello. Chris Aussie had a video he wanted me to share. And I think it kind of relates to what you're saying. We all got to come together. We got to find everybody, whatever the title was. I forgot.
Well, yeah.
Damn, you guys. Did anyone watch Lookner? Holy smokes, that guy is losing it online, man.
Who?
Who's losing it?
That Lookner guy, that newest guy on YouTube, holy smokes. And he's yelling with the F-bomb and everything. Whoa.
Yeah. I don't see what we resolve by spreading, crud. Nothing is resolved by that.
Man, it's messing with people.
It is. And, all it does is it doesn't. We don't want to bring order. We don't want to bring chaos either. We just want to bring peace.
You got
order.
Here we go.
If you got peace and love with you, order will find itself. That's what people need to understand. Order can find itself if people would just allow themselves that chance. Oh well.
Let's see what Chris Aussie has to say. You can come on up too, Chris. I'll drop the link in the chat. And let's just see what he has to say real quick. Let's see.
G'day, gang.
Let me find you.
Look, I've been pretty hectic with just getting prepared, like most of you probably are, getting my food preps right up to the stock, So, I mean, I'm nowhere near there, but I reckon I've got initial survive time of about 60 days. Now, I'm also looking at getting a chook pen. I don't even know if we can have chooks here, but I've already told the kids, so I'm going to have to follow through on it. But I think I've come up with this is just a first thought. It's just a starter. So there's room for improvement. Please tell me your thoughts. And if we can come up with a way in which we can identify each other out in the shop. So it has to be something that everyone's got access to. A lot of people are on lockdown now. They're only allowed to go to the shops for food and essential travel. So it's got to be something that we can do with stuff that everyone's got in their home. So what I came up with, this is just a first idea. We can change it. We can, expand on it. What about this for an idea? You get a 1 inch by 1 inch square of something white. Could be an old bed sheet, an old shirt, a tea towel, anything like that, just a white bit of fabric. And then you write on it, hi, H-I, and pin it to your heart. All right? You could even cut out 2 or 3 and just stitch them to the clothes, to a couple of pairs of clothes, which you will then wear out in public. It's got to be something which isn't going to make us stand out, isn't going to make us easily identifiable, isn't going to be something that your average Joe blogs walking down the street is going to notice, but it also has to be something that we can notice on each other from, a half decent distance, so 20, 30 meters away. So when you're walking through the shops, we can just look at each other's chest on our heart and just put a symbol there, something. It doesn't have to be a bit of fabric with hi written on it. Like I said, that's the first I came up with. But, everyone's got a safety pin, or everyone's got a needle and thread. Everyone's got some way to pin that to themselves. So we need to come up with a way. We need to come up with a way that we can identify other awake people who are aware of what's going on, so that we can start forming real life groups. We have to. So that's just a first idea. Let me know in the comments whether we should run with that, whether we should switch to something else. We've got to come up with a way now. We have got to stand together in real life. They love it. They love it when we sit here online, sitting on our fucking asses on the couch, laying back in bed at night, sitting here typing away. They love that. They love it. They can monitor our every word, and they know exactly what we're doing on our hands, doing nothing. So we need to come up with a way that we can find each other. Okay. Also, I'm going to start calling for meetups real soon, possibly this weekend. We're still allowed to have gatherings of up to 100 people, so now's the time to do it while we're still able to. This whole non-essential travel bullshit is ridiculous. I just took the kids to the beach this morning, and I'll tell you what, they wouldn't want to have someone come up and tell me that we can't go 5 minutes away that we go to every week. All right, if they want to make us sit 2 meters apart, that's fine. But I will not be stopped from going to places like the beach where we get earthed in the sand, helps us get the, built up frequency out of our bodies. It feels right getting your feet in the sand. We do it at least twice a week, sometimes more. We were just at the beach on Friday. We're at the beach again this morning. We'll go again this week, Thursday, Friday. So the beach is a fairly safe place. It's out in the sun. So even if they try and argue, you can say, well, the virus doesn't survive in hot conditions. It's not going to survive on sand for very long. So to me, it's a safe place, even if you're buying into all this bullshit. But we cannot let them take our every right, okay? We can't, all right? And the only way that we can protect our rights is with numbers. So we need to find each other, okay? We need to. We're running out of time. We need to have mobile phone numbers, emails, more mobile phone numbers. So if the internet goes down, which I suspect it will, I'm calling it now, the internet will be down for 2 to 4 weeks soon. It may be periodic from country to country as certain things are.
When they shut down communications, that will shut down the cell phones and the network. So that won't work. Just thought I'd share with that,
Should something happen, we need to be able to identify each other. So please leave me your comments. Let's come up with a way together as a group that we're all happy with, that we all agree everyone has a means to pull off. So we can start spotting each other. It's that simple. We're walking past each other every day, feeling alone, feeling like everyone else is asleep when they're not. They're not. There's people awake everywhere, okay? We walk past each other all the time. Let's figure this out. Let's come up with a way that we can make this happen so we can identify each other. So now we can start our groups. The time's now, okay? Once we form our groups, we can start doing things like, growing our own stuff, sharing what we grow. Every year my mandarin tree pulls in 200 mandarins. I don't need 200 mandarins. I can't eat that many mandarins. I give them to the neighbors. I've still got heaps left. We can all start doing this, sharing, helping each other out. But first, we have to know who each other is, okay? So help me. Come on. Let's come up with a way. Let's figure this out. And let's start forming our groups in real life. Now's the time.
Nice one, Chris Aussie. Thank you for that.
When they kill our networks, that's going to kill the phones. Internet phones right there. And that means they hold the keys to everything. GPS and all that's held by them. They can cut that at the drop of a hat. Electricity, all that by the computer. Everything's ran by computer. Even the grids. I started looking at the grids today when I was passing a big grid, and I saw all these big gigantic solenoids. That's what they are. Customals. I call them customals because you can flip the switch and boom, throw that breaker off. I saw that. It's a breaker. It can cause it to flip or switch a circuit, you would say. Man, that's some big old coils I'm seeing, with no generators in sight. Where are all the generators at? For all these grids and power. You don't see all these generators, 2 or 3 generators. Come on, man. I smell something. Free power is everywhere.
It's like I said before, man. When the grid goes down and there's no communication, that's when you want to start. You want to have your head up high, man. Don't sleep at night. Sit during the day, and keep your gun loaded because they're coming.
Yo, what is up, True Seeker?
Hello, Cafe.
My boy.
What's up? How you doing?
What's going on, bro?
What's up, Cafe?
Hanging in there?
What is up, man?
Man, I ain't seen you in a while, man. You're a man that gets after. You don't play no games. Take care of your business. I like that. I seen you get upset at a few people a few times. Just try to talk to me, you know, before you come at me like that. I'll be cool.
Anyway, how you been?
I've been good.
That's good. So you done growed your beard now.
I had one before.
Well, it
But I
wasn't
had
as
to save
long.
it for a job. I felt like I sold out. So
Grew it back.
I
Huh?
got fired from that job for 3 weeks. After 3 weeks. So I'm growing it back now.
Dang, what are you into these days?
As far as the plantation work that I do,
Yeah.
right now I'm in logistics. We ship frozen stuff. We package and ship frozen smoothies
Wow.
direct from the supplier, I guess. Whoever makes the smoothies, they ship them to us. We ship them to the customer.
Cool beans. That's about the best organic stuff I've had in a while. When I was in South Louisiana, I had me a smoothie. God, they're expensive, but I'll tell you what, they're worth it.
You know, all the proteins you're getting out of it anyway. What do you think about all this bull crap we're going through right now?
Man, my head's overloaded. You ever see that emoji with the thing? It's like,
Yeah. No kidding, huh? Yeah. I get it. You know, everybody's going through it their own unique way, but I ain't gonna let it fear me, man. I screw that. I got better things to do than let it drive me. You know, but people got to do what they have to do for their own mind's sake.
they do. And
A peace of mind for themselves. I agree. Do what you have to do. But
yeah,
just remember, we're all in this shithole together.
we are. Yo, wise words right there, brother. Wise words.
That's all I want
And
to tell you. You know, I know. This is a one world. It always was. People just need to wake up to that. You know.
this is our world. God
That's
gave us
right.
dominion over this
Own this
world.
world. No. Listen, we're not human. We are beings. Human is the degrader.
That's right.
Raise you above. We're a being because we are above that which we've been.
Chosen to be. We are above them who is over us, but people don't realize it.
Mm-hmm.
But you do. And
We're
you're a blessed
extremely
man.
powerful together in numbers.
And you're a blessed man, brother, because you know.
So what's going on in your area, Cafe?
Man, now they're going to
Anything?
strictly
Nothing?
enforce these curfews. You know, it went from being a nice little volunteer thing. Let's just push this into effect, and now you can be arrested, charged with a felony,
Mhm.
or just a municipal disorderly conduct. Like, when did this become like an entrepreneur thing? Because that's all the courts are.
Yeah.
Is a business. It's an entrepreneur thing. Now these cops, they don't need probable cause. Now they can just blitz you.
Right.
You know, I shouldn't have to explain that I'm coming home from work. You know what I mean? I shouldn't. You know, if I didn't commit no crime, I'm just traveling. I shouldn't have to say anything to these cops. You know,
having freedom of movement.
and I'm not being a dick.
No,
I'm totally not being
That's true.
unreasonable. You know,
absolutely not.
and I
They're
said,
setting up drive-through tents in my area.
yeah, me too. But they said they had to
Several
close them
different
down
locations.
because they got overwhelmed so quick.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't stay open long. Which is
Well, we'll see how
interesting.
long he's. Yeah, I've seen that too. Just a few days ago, I saw a video someone shared with me where he set it up and then they ended up taking it back down. Why would they do that? It's funny.
This
Because
whole
of the
thing's a
bigger
joke,
picture.
brother.
Yes, it is. It really is. The whole
Yeah.
world is a joke.
It is.
The whole world is a joke. He's right. It's a joke. It's in our face.
Okay, Chris, I'll see you. Have a good one. Yeah.
It is. Really is. And what's a joke is the people that don't question anything, that just think that it's all going to go away tomorrow. Business as usual. Is that the best we can hope for? Business as usual tomorrow? You know? Was our life so great before? You know, that now that we're going to have to endure more legislation put on the books for who knows what in the future, and an economic crisis to where now we are ultimately headed towards dependency on the government unless you have a farm and you can sustain with chickens and crops and supplies
and human beings.
Because who's going to be the ones lining up in Walmart, the new FEMA camp, for their handouts, their rations, their supplies?
Yeah.
Yep.
In weeks, he intends to reopen
I
countries.
saw this.
Yeah, well, there's 52 of them in a year.
Man, that guy is such a puppet.
He says they're saying 6 months, but it says it's going to be sooner than that.
Mm-hmm.
Not months. So just be ready, everybody.
Is that before or after the euro dollar is implemented over here? They test run that one world currency already, right?
Yeah, right. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
And nobody's questioning that,
Nobody's
right?
questioning that, right? Right. Nobody's questioning that.
So now we're all going to be on that wave, I guess, right? Soon as, I guess, maybe the Rothschilds and the Rockefellers came to an agreement with all them crooked banks that got going on. Now maybe they want to, it's too much for them. Now they just need one world currency. Hell, why don't just make it digital, right?
It would work.
That is like micromanagement to the umpteenth degree. I hate being micromanaged, to be honest with you.
Well, actually, nano. Now they're
that she's coming. That's what that vaccine's going to be.
That's nano. That's right.
If I want to give somebody $10, I shouldn't have to have a fucking tax put on that,
True.
And that's what all it's going to come down to is every transaction is going to be taxed.
Yeah, there's a lot of mumbo jumbo here.
Like they don't got enough money.
But I saw that on the news. I did see this on the news. He was in his little speech saying how he intends to open it in weeks, though.
Bro,
So what does that mean for us?
Believe in it. The sheep are
If
believing
he's
it.
planning on opening this in weeks.
The money. When you print the money, they can print all the money they want. It ain't about money. It's about control over who, us, their cattle. We are their cattle.
That's all it is.
Jeez.
Our life force.
Thanks,
is what
Rich.
they want.
Our life is
Within
worth
the next 4 weeks, are probably. By then, we'll probably have our doors kicked open and being told to give our stuff up.
Yeah. What part of tanks do you need to fight the virus? Like why do we need military? What are they going to do? Kung fu kick the virus? Shoot it with the M16s?
I know, right?
Well, I don't know, but if whatever that is, that might be heading this way. They might have to fight it. It might be a machine. It might be a monster. It might even be Godzilla. Who knows?
Let's just say this real quick. If there's a worldwide fucking pandemic, you shut down the whole world. You don't just half-ass it like, all right, well, North Dakota can stay open and we'll let this place be open, but we're going to lock down Los Angeles, but not, Tennessee. It's crazy, like how what's the rhyme or reason? Like you think they would say, executive order, step in, everybody shut down, lock in, quarantine, whatever they got to do, but they're not doing it.
I'm sorry, but I think when they say the swamp, they mean us.
Yes. Exactly.
Yep, exactly. And being a truth seeker, usually you look at both sides and you come up with your own determination, right? Well, this one here is from Iceman saying, this could be a smokescreen for Trump to drain the swamp, taking down the deep state and the pedos. Just a thought. And I've heard about that as well. I've seen a lot of different channels that are talking about that, saying the reason why we're all being locked down and this and that and everything is because they're planning on doing mass arrests.
Well, good. That's good. I hope, if that's really the truth.
Absolutely. If that's the truth, that would be awesome, of course.
Yeah,
but that's not the truth.
Right. That's what my opinion is too. That's totally false. That sounds like a Q thing there. To me.
I wish it was the truth. I give anything for it to be the truth, but it's not.
Some people think it's the military coup is going to be formed. Some are saying that there's a coup coming.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's got everything to do with the world powers. When they signed that treaty in the 20s and 30s, after Richard Burton went out there to Antarctica and they signed that treaty to keep us out, that's when the troubles began.
But that's what I've said, though. We got to go beyond the coronavirus because these lockdowns aren't just here in the States. It's all across the world. So there's worldwide lockdowns right now.
Yeah, so that puts the Q thing out the window for me. That's like the biggest thing that puts the Q out the window.
So that says right there that.
Yep, G-Kicks.
So this is beyond the coronavirus.
Yes, I agree. I agree totally.
This is something much bigger. This is going to be the first order of business, whatever that is. I guarantee you, nobody don't know what that is.
The depopulation event.
Yes.
I dropped a fresh link in there, Captain Tom. If you're talking about the StreamYard link that wasn't working, that might have been because my internet went out and I came back, so I copied a new one.
They say the world's so populated, there's not enough room for everybody. Where I live, there's plenty of land. There's plenty of land for everybody.
Yeah, I know that. We know that, brother, but that's not, it's deeper than that. It's much deeper.
And to go deeper would open up a whole can of worms. This is everything to do with alien technology, past, future, present, everything. The truth is coming out very soon.
The ancient technology, I believe.
Yes, yes. The ancient is the future. It always was. That's what people don't know. Ancient was the future.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to that. MCO seems to suit the best for me.
Yeah. I mean, what's so hard to understand about future and time travel? That's not hard once you understand who we are. But
definitely not meant to be here. That's for sure.
No, this is just a temporary order for us. That's what it is. It's an order. We signed up for this. Some of us are remembering, some of us are not. This is different. Some of us actually signed up for this.
You can't tell me that the meaning of life was to work in a factory and never own anything or live, a good normal life. This shit ain't normal what they're doing to us.
No, none of it. It's a structured world. That's why. If it's a controlled and structured world, wouldn't that not explain all? If the laws were written for us, they would work for us. But if they're not written for us and they know how to manipulate them, that's why they're winning and we lose. If they own both sides of the factories, what good does it do to hire anyone else if you own both sides? Control the stock by depleting it, and that's what they've done through the inside. They divided it. What's the best way to take down a complete nation? From the inside out, through the food. Depopulation. That's what I see from time and time and time, from creation to creation, from replay to replay. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, and she's got a point there though with the votes. Because they just made it to where all convicted felons can now vote.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Get out of here, really?
Yeah.
It don't count. It don't count. It never did count, not for me.
But it's a distraction. It's a big joke at the end of the day.
That's what they're doing. All this is act of that's right. I see. What is an act? I was watching some commercials, Bob, this morning. Some old commercials from the 40s. And they were how would you, in an act, trying to sell a telephone in a mobile car in the 40s. And I'm looking at how they're acting, and I'm thinking, that's not a good act. Man, I can do better than that, and I've never acted before. And I've never been an actor. So, yeah, I call bullshit, but they didn't act in the past. There was a little more
I think I saw that
than TV. Did you see that, Bob, how they act? It seems so dull, and it's not.
Well, it's a long time ago I saw it, but yeah, they were weight phone, right? It was weight.
But they got better as time progressed. They got better actors.
Right.
And now look, I'm seeing the same thing now that I'm completely awake, Bob. I am seeing fakery everywhere. Fake mother frazzlers everywhere. They're all fake. on both sides.
Yeah.
When you're awake, you see it all for what
Right.
it is. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
You see it. It's a bunch of shit, and it smells bad. It
A lot
smells
of people
bad.
don't want to see it, though. They don't want to see it. They're just not seeing it. I mean, I don't have it all figured out. I don't know what the whole thing is, but man, it is rotten to the core.
That it is. Day by day now, don't know what's going to happen. It's happening quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's so bad and you're not doing anything about it, it's like, to me, laughable. Like.
I don't know. This is happening. This is happening in India. This is happening in China. This is happening in Australia. This is happening in Brazil. This is happening in California, Japan. This is worldwide.
Yeah, this
Well, look at history. What happens if you look at the economy, the global economy right now? What happens when the economy starts going down? You get wars. I think they're preparing for war. I do think martial law is on the horizon too, though. But I think this is also war setup.
Yeah, well,
already martial law.
Round up now.
Yeah, I believe it is. It's coming.
There's a misconception to where people think the president has to stand on TV and say it's martial law now. Once he declared that emergency, it became martial law.
That's right.
You might not just see it, in full force right now. But the minute that emergency goes out in your state or a national emergency, that gives FEMA a lot of rights.
Yep.
It gives them the power.
FEMA's going to be controlling the military.
Yeah.
People don't understand. They keep saying they're waiting for the president to declare martial law. It's already declared, buddy. Under this medical deal. And it's quite scary, honestly.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about what you said, Cafe. That's pretty deep. Sometimes it's always good to observe what you hear and let it have some time to settle. Sometimes you can. I don't know.
Now he plans on opening the country in 3 weeks, right?
Hey, there's Bubba.
Maryland. What? What's up, Bubba? Check this out. This is from Hodgepodge. Thanks, Hodge. Military on the move in Maryland.
This is Dabu7. A shout out to the folks that are sending info in my way. This is out of Maryland. I don't have a whole lot of information on this other than that it is an individual that lives in Maryland and was driving around different areas, and what they spotted was some military activity. Like you see here, the military lined up, everything cordoned off. They also noticed a whole bunch of tanks going by as they were out and about as well, coupled with what they're seeing on the ground. So another set of tanks on the move. And this is headed toward Elliott City. Glen Bernine, Elliott City exit. It says in 1 mile. Give you an idea where that is. And you can see a long train of them on the move there as well. So they're definitely on the move in this region. Wanted to make it clear, let it be known. If you guys got any images, any information connected to this, let me know. Dabu7@yahoo.com. I'll share it on the live stream or kick it out in the video as quickly as possible. Once again, this is what it's looking like in Maryland in terms of military activity. Make sure to follow me over here on DLive as well. Multiple live streams throughout the week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. where we're breaking all the latest stuff down. The gloves come off, talking about what can't be talked about on other platforms. Links below in the description box.
Thanks, Hodge. I'll be dropping his link in the chat as well for everybody.
Now let's just forget the
Welcome
virus.
in.
All right, Bob, check this out. Let's just forget about the virus for a minute, people on the panel. Let's just say we're preparing for war. Who is the war against? Us, or are we expecting visitors? You know, because that's what that's saying.
Exactly.
We're preparing for war. You know, let's forget the
Well,
distraction.
according to Trump, we're going to war with an invisible enemy, he said.
Exactly.
What was you saying about the distraction?
You know, there's so much distraction going on, and you know, us truthers, we're not really buying the coronavirus, right? So I would deem us as a threat at this point.
Right.
You know, somebody was saying about the internet going out. I totally foreseeing that. You
Yeah,
know,
I saw that. I
this
saw that
long.
6 months ago. That and the electricity and the GPS and all that good stuff. They got keys to all that. They control all that. But they don't control our free will, is what I found out, Cafe. And I think you know what I'm talking about when I'm saying that. I don't know how.
I absolutely do. I'm with you on that 100%.
This is Bob's channel. I don't know how deep he wants to go. That's up to Bob. Bob usually
What do you
doesn't.
mean? We're here. We're in end times right here.
All right. Well, let's,
You know what I mean?
let's make that business. Let's talk about what's going on.
We got shit going on around us. We're being locked down. We're being taken out. Come on.
Well,
This is what we're here for.
Well, let's talk about the first order of business.
I mean, talk about stuff that's not. I mean, stuff that's not gonna do anything for us. I mean, it's okay, whatever. I mean, we're in a situation here. What are we gonna do? We're just gonna let it just keep happening until.
Well, do y'all want to know what's going to happen and what's going to come or not? There's some individuals in the room right now that can tell you what's going to happen. And Cafe's one of them. But let's let him talk, not me. I want him to talk. Go ahead, Cafe.
Well, the first part of it is all these images and things that they're allowing to get out. That's the first part of the PSYOP. You know, it's psychologically scaring a lot of people. You know, a lot of people, you know, that's like the first part of war is like just that presence. You know, now you got half the people already defeated. You know, they see all this stuff and they feel like they don't stand a chance already. You know, they got a virus and the military, you know, and it's sad, buddy. It's sad because I see people turning on each other already, bro. I don't know if you guys seen it or heard about it, but people threatening to turn other people into authorities, you know, on these platforms for having a different opinion or making general statements. So, in my opinion, they already have the advantage. You know, they're winning. They got us divided. You know, there should be 1,000 people in this room right now, Bob. You know,
No, it should be 1 million.
Everybody's on lockdown. What are they doing? They should be here, you know, getting some life-saving information.
That's right. Continue, brother.
Like I've been saying, you know, they like their Call of Duty games, or you're going to be living Call of Duty. I got a feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Now they're going to have to set it off. There's going to have to be a flashpoint. Where's the flashpoint going to be? And I think somebody said it earlier with the food. You know, they're acting crazy already for toilet paper, right? What are they going to do when they can't get, like, you already can't get bread and meat here. You can't get none of that stuff here. They're talking about the stores are open for what? There's nothing coming in, I guess. And if they do, by the time I get done work, I can't get it.
Order out of chaos.
But order and chaos can be eliminated right now if we just do away with the structured world. Ain't that right? If we done away with the structured world, couldn't we eliminate chaos?
We could, but the void would probably try to be filled. There'd be a battle for that void to be filled, you know, because the power thing corrupts people beyond, you know, just it's probably just as bad as money, if not worse. The power and the money definitely corrupts people.
I mean, this is everything to do with CERN and HARP by far most fact, if anything I've ever heard. This man speaks pure truth. Where have you been, my brother? Welcome. We are all brothers. No one will never divide me and you. We will always be brothers. We will never be divided. We can never be you know, that's what I don't understand about people. We can't be how can you be uninvited or or unmarried or unbrothered or unfathered? You can't. It doesn't work that way. And they're going to try to flush the shithole down on us, but it's going to backfire on them, brother. I mean, I found out a few things on my end that could change a few things, but it's going to take more than me and you. There should be thousands in here. I agree.
There should be, right? I think YouTube's putting a suppression threshold on certain people. You know, I bet you half the people in here are either YouTube or AI or some other agencies.
Exactly. Yep. How far off are we from artificial intelligence from the world to who we are? I mean, how far off are we from that, Cafe?
I think the AI is already in control, to be honest with you. I think they're taking orders from the AI, if I had to put an educated guess on it.
So your algorithm's telling you that you're picking up the same thing. I agree with you, because I'm picking up the same algorithm, because we have the abilities. Once we observe, we see the slips and the grins and the bull crap. Yeah, I saw a video the other day, and this girl had painted a picture from her dream, a divine picture from her dream. But I'm not going to say who she was painting, but let me just say I watched her tell her story. But the algorithm told me she was lying. We have the ability that most don't understand, is the ability to observe and seek. But people can do the same if they just open their minds to it. Have an open mind, Cafe.
Yeah, I agree. They all have the ability, but they don't. You know, so true some of the things that they say about, you know, people rather just accept the lie. You know.
Yeah. They choose chaos and pleasure over anything.
My son's mother, she lives in Florida, and she seems to think that, you know, everything's going to be fine in just a little bit. And I just told her, you know, like, I love you. Be prepared. You know, hopefully everything is fine. All this is a bad dream. It all goes away.
You know, what helped me to get awake was Jesus. And I talked about that. That got me awake to the truth. And I can't deny that. But at the same time, Jesus is not here to stop what's coming. I'm going to tell y'all that now. He's got nothing to do with this.
Yeah.
And that's fact. And it's going to take us to step up to the pole to understand that. I'm neutral, Cafe. I became neutral once I realized I was by myself in this. I became neutral to all that, so I wouldn't be trampled upon. You understand? I became neutral. I renounced my United States citizenship. I gave it up.
I understand.
And I had to. And I had to turn away from all teachings of man and just disregard. And when I'd done that, I found out truth.
Well, how about this, Sunshine? If we step up, we die. How about this? We're going to die anyway. How about we die for a cause, a reason? You know, not just at the hands of some evil dictator with profit on their mind instead of progression.
Yeah, I
Because
thought about that too, but the
we are
algorithm.
we are far from the greatest species ever, dude. We could be. We have the capability. Honestly, we do. We could be some amazing creations, on this earth, but we refuse to stand together, brother, and put an end to the machine that is destroying lives, children's lives.
And let's reach everybody. Let's share this out. Everybody can share it out. Let's share it. Because YouTube is hiding everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, take a minute.
I found out they've been hiding my people from me. I have to go and
We have
search
people
for
everywhere that need to hear a lot what we're talking about. You know what I mean? This is game on, man.
Bro,
No.
the newest thing is they're resubscribing me to people that I unsubscribe to. Like, okay, I get the
Really?
unsubscribing.
Oh, yeah, they're just keeping it busy. We understand that. I mean, our algorithms pick that up. Not idiots, as they think we are. Just some of us are dumbed down, not all of us.
Welcome, Bubba.
No, hi, kids. I'm just out playing with my meat.
Oh, when aren't you?
No, this time it's on the grill.
Shit, man, I'm gonna roll me a J.
Yeah, no.
Where you at, Cafe? What part of the country you in? You in California?
No, I'm in New Jersey.
New Jersey. Is that up near New York? I mean, I don't know where. I'm sorry for asking that. I should know where you at.
It's right below New York.
Okay, okay. I should have gotten my. You know what? I'm glad I didn't get an education. That'd have been more crap I would have had to uninstall. But if you'd have listened to my father, he told me, man, you should have got an education. Yeah, I'd have been more screwed up probably.
Yeah, you're putting a lot of social pressure on yourself to do something with that work.
Nearly killed my son. I was against him for being gay, but now when I understand the first order, that blew everything out of the door. But at the same time, back to what you were saying, rising up against this situation is not going to solve anything, Cafe, because I found out something you're probably going to be happy about. There is no fear. There is no death. This is a virtual reality. If you want to, you understand what I'm saying now. I know you know that.
I'm starting to believe it.
It is a virtual reality, but at the same time, there is no death. They are using our energies, is what I've discovered. Maybe we can talk about that sometimes. A lot of the people,
kind of like the scene in the Matrix where they cut to all the babies plugged into the system.
Yes,
the life force.
Yes. And they've been using baby parts. They've been using baby
Let's see what
parts.
Bubba has.
This is true.
He just came up here. Maybe he's got some news because he is the Bubba News. How do you say that? Coming at you.
Yeah. Hey guys, Bubba here with the Bubba News. All in one word, all in one news. I can't do it because I'm smoking and I'm on the grill. But you guys, when I was listening earlier, yeah, I know, right? I'm multitasking. When I was listening to you guys earlier, you guys were talking about something with the planet stars, Nephilim, Anunnaki, that kind of stuff, or no?
Yes.
Okay. I was just told I need to go watch Affinity Wars. This is one of the movies that's out. I need to look it up. I'm on the phone. That was like that Iron Man stuff. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Have you seen it?
Yes. Super soldiers. It's
yeah. Can you tell me what goes on? Just because I don't know yet. I haven't watched it.
Oh, well, I don't know. I haven't seen the movie. I'm just going by. Oh. No, I just have the ability to be able to hear what you're saying by what you're saying and pick up to know that is truth about the machine. They're wearing the new machines, the armor, the new suits for the militaries.
Yes,
smart suits, if you will.
What's coming very soon is a return of the Nephilim, the Anunnaki.
Yeah. I can see that. I can see him before the earth and before the flood and after the flood, if all that's right. But I don't know.
I'm just
Yeah,
telling you what I'm just.
I see that.
Can you elaborate a little bit on that?
I'm just telling you what's coming. This is what I'm learning. This is what I'm finding out. Intel. This stuff is gonna get deep, and this shit is gonna get deep fast. I've got all kinds of intel I can give you. Stuff's getting ready to happen this week. The stuff coming about the chip, everything. I mean, the first volcano that's getting ready to blow. Which grid goes down first and why and for how long? When the internet, all kinds of stuff. When the war starts against Iran. Yeah, all kinds of crazy shit. But the stuff that's coming in the skies are the things that is going to take way more precedence than anything we're talking about right now about COVID-19. This is how crazy this shit's going to get this year. And I am all about talking about COVID-19 if you're catching what I'm putting down.
Yeah.
I had a little inside info that gave me a call just as I started my live stream and was told that they're here in, as possible, 1 week we'll be in martial law. And if I'm on at 3 a.m. at that time, this person could possibly join us and give us the intel himself. I just don't want to say who or anything now until it's confirmed. But
We're already on martial law with the national emergency.
Right.
You're just not seeing any hot spots or flare-ups or.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Can Bob, before I forget, can I just roll and just talk real quick?
Absolutely.
Here's what's going on, guys. Apparently, I'm Archangel Gabriel, and this is what I'm hearing. But anyway, that's a whole nother whatever. Whatever. This is what people have just called me or something. I'm like, okay, I'm just trying to help save everybody. Anyway, there's 3,500 mobile morgues that have arrived in Chicago in the past 3 days. This will hold 100,000 dead. What's going to happen is they are going to be loaded onto barges. The barges are then going to dump the bodies. When we talk about in the book of Revelation, when the seas and the waters turn to blood, this is it, I believe. You guys can make up your own decision. Here's what's coming. The Mississippi River is going to turn blood red. The Chicago River. There's going to be some bears that are going to be set free from a very big zoo as well in Chicago very soon. FYI. All these companies are filing bankruptcy and shutting down permanently forever. Vanity Fair, they make Levi's, Nike, Polo, Ralph Lauren. Done. The Mall of America. Here's what's coming. You want to know? Here's what's coming. All the stores in there, they're being all shut down, evacuated. What's going in each and every mall, you know how they can close the gate. You know what I mean? The gate comes down. All those things are going to be set up with morgues and with testing sites. They are going to use humans who have this COVID-19 as a literal testing ground to try to find who they can test stuff to have the perfect RNA, DNA for a vaccine that will end this once and for all. They will not find it. This has no cure. The vaccine that is coming only suppresses this. Okay, sorry. I'll get back to my chicken. You guys talk. Thanks. Other than that, hey, how are you guys?
Crazy times.
Oh, that's right. Bob, Ellis Air Force Base. Major earthquake coming within days. Las Vegas is going to have major catastrophe. Buildings falling down. Casinos. Hoover Dam is now officially cracked. You didn't hear it here? Yeah, you did. I'm telling you. I don't even care. They are very worried. What's coming to Havasu City, Arizona will go underwater.
Enlighten.
Just read comments if you want, because I'm cooking chicken. I can't read them. Oh, I can read them, I guess. Hodgepodge, I saw this Chicago story. Sam Law's correct. Oh, Jack, yes. Oh, okay, I'm coming right back. Here's what's coming up. Watch San Andreas, because it starts in Las Vegas. Bob, this crack that's coming in Las Vegas will be the crack that peels the plate apart with the coming tsunami. I'm talking follow everything west of the Colorado River. Jab Neil? Yes. Okay, wow. Correct, Hodgepodge. You and I need to talk, sir.
Part of the Cascadia seduction zone? Is that what you're speaking of?
That's what he said. I think that's what he said. Yeah, if that's happening, it's ramping up quicker than I thought it was.
Well, if they knew that the seduction zone was going to break, I don't think they would station there.
No, they wouldn't.
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm still here.
Exactly.
Okay. About the mobile morgues and
Good call, Captain.
the coffins being.
What dam was cracked?
The Hoover.
That's what it was, right? Hoover, right, Bubba?
I'm sorry. Say again.
The Hoover Dam's cracked?
Yes, sir.
Okay. There should be a simulation for that. They have like simulations that if it does go, well, where it would go. You know what I mean?
Correct.
And it's crazy.
Correct, Richard Borba. Correct, Richard Borba.
I don't think nukes even exist.
No, they don't.
Hodgepodge is part of the one who's going to help me soon. Him and I need to connect somehow.
Well, if you can come on up, well,
if anything, come up. Well, I if somebody can type it in for me, I mean, just even my Google Voice number. I honestly would love to talk to Hodge if Hodge is available. What's coming, he needs to know, and I know that he knows that I know. That's all.
Is your email is your email in your About Me section?
Oh, mine? It's just dbubbanews@gmail. But honestly, I have so many emails I haven't checked in honestly 2 weeks. It's so hard, guys. Oh my gosh, it's hard being so cool.
I know, I hear you. It's rough.
Now, I'll even give you, if you're listening now, and if you want to write it down, because only the people in here probably need to know this anyway. Bob, if you don't mind, I'll just give everyone my personal cell.
Do you want that on the air?
No, you're right. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bob. I'm smelling. I can't think straight. I'm smelling chicken.
What's the flag?
Wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. I told my buddy earlier today, I told him I was on here with you guys live last night, and I was laughing so hard I actually tingled.
Wow, Bubba.
Cafe, me.
Oh, wait, you didn't know that?
Well, Richard said Hodge is driving home right now, so
Oh.
you said you're going to be coming back. So maybe you can just drive.
Oh, Leo Lion, no, you guys rock. I'm sorry.
Ain't no victim here, buddy. Promise you
that. Sunshine in the City, can you verify that the vaccine leads to a mark of the beast cure? That is affirmative. That is how it's going to be marketed. And this is what you will have to do to get a new phone. This is what you're going to have to do to get a job. This is all coming. The full mandatory implementation is around a very important day in March of 2021. Okay, sorry. I wanted to read some comments.
I just wanted to say this to Jet real quick, and I mean no disrespect when I say it. A lion doesn't have to roar for you to know it's a lion.
That's right. I like that.
Quit being so victim like you guys. Stand up and fight the tyrants. Absolutely. Kick some ass.
Yeah, that's right. When is the
I
rat?
know. Good call, Leo.
When is the rat called a rat?
Ooh, my chicken looks good.
Now look, that don't scare you guys right there? That doesn't put a little...
Jackie, come up and I'll give it to you in private chat. How's that for a temptation?
Here we go with the bullshit. Look at that. Mobile morgues. They're killing us, guys.
Yep.
It's from Eric who knows in the chat. Thanks, Eric. Mobile morgue trailers being deployed near major U.S. cities.
Oh my! When was that put out?
HMA mobile morgue trailer.
Same ones they had in Hurricane Katrina.
When did they put that out?
Morgues.
Let me see.
Joliet,
March
Illinois.
23rd, 2020. Today.
Does it say a time or no? If not, no worries. That's cool.
Yeah, no time.
That's cool. He must know some people I must know now. Wow. My people know you people.
Ominous developments in the U.S. coronavirus outbreak. Mobile morgue trailers are being deployed outside of major U.S. cities.
Wait a minute.
So the photo above,
I've seen in both today.
well, the one above and below shows several of these trailers stashed on a farm in Joliet, Illinois, southwest of Chicago.
Yes, yes, yes.
Let me ask you a question, guys. The military only being deployed on the coast. You think that's because the power's going to go out and they want to be in that way for when the power goes out?
That's what all the That's what all the nuclear portable substations are right now, going up and down.
To the coast?
Yeah, my apologies. Up and down I-5 from Canada to Mexico.
Now, all this for the virus?
And to quote them specifically, they're scared shitless. The military.
Let's welcome Richard Borba. Here, and let's welcome Jackie.
Hey guys. Hey Bubba. Hey Cafe.
Whoa! Whoa! What did I just come to?
Hey baby.
Oh my! Oh! You can talk. Oh.
I love my Bubba.
All right, Bubba, watch it now. You got
Hey, I had to deal with that grandpa sumbitch last night, so this is nothing.
All right, drop your cell in the chat, buddy. I did. What you said. I did what you said. I came up.
Oh. Oh yes. Richard Borba, you too, sir. Please.
Yes, he wants it too. Yeah.
Hey, Cafe, I need you to take my number and text me. We need to hook up.
I'll give it to him, Tony.
Thank you.
I will.
You heard me, brother? You cool with that, brother?
Roger that. I hear you loud and clear, bro.
Man,
How is everyone? Hey, hey,
brother.
hey.
Yes.
Hi, Richard.
Doing good.
Now, kids that are getting this,
Yeah.
the only thing I ask is that you don't post the personal number in so many bathroom stalls and gas stations across the nation.
Very well.
That's all I ask.
We'll just leave it in Federal Bureau of Investigations offices instead.
Just joking.
They already got it.
Hey, they got more than that if you're on this virtual reality, and I can't.
Oh yeah.
I guarantee you this. You know, there ain't many people frequenting the bathrooms at this point in time.
Oh, absolutely. They don't. They can follow you in real time now. What's that called?
Hey, Mr. Wiggle Person.
Yellow Book.
Yo, who is clanging like that? What are you doing? Changing the transmission?
He's cooking his chicken.
I'm playing with my meat.
Sounds like he's changing the transmission.
Hey, Karma Ghost.
Transmission. That's right on time, man. Good call.
I was trying to be as gentle as I could.
Sounds like you changed the transmission for real, dude. Sounds like
Karma, how you doing?
Ground.
Didn't he drop a tool on the ground? Sound like a tool hitting the ground.
Oh, guys. Before I forget, this is what's coming, and maybe some of you in chat can chime in. As the other than Earth aircraft enter and leave this plane, you'll hear a that kind of a thing. I've never heard it yet. I can't wait.
Where are you getting this information from?
Seriously.
Right?
I'm just going to ignore that, okay?
Yeah.
I mean, I hear that anyway, without the aircraft.
I hear that all the time. Right now, I'm hearing it. I'm hearing that I'm hearing that radio frequency in my head now that nobody can hear. Cafe says.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it.
Well, Cafe hears it. I'll be darned. I'm not the only one who hears it. Shit.
Well, good. Let me get on the chat so I can see all these comments. This sounds exciting.
I hear the radio frequencies too. I'm hearing them now.
Nice. That's so cool.
You know what's funny, Bob?
What's that?
You know, can I say something real quick? My phone, right? I just accidentally hit the Bixby button, and normally, anytime I hit that, it pulls up because I got a Galaxy. Anybody with a Galaxy knows what Bixby is. It's the most annoying button on your phone for no reason. You never use it.
Right.
It's kind of like Google or Alexa or Cortana.
Right.
But I hit it, right? And you know what it just said? It cannot open while recording videos. I'm not recording a video, bro.
But it's recording you.
It's recording me. Exactly, bro.
Wow.
What's happening? That's
I'm gonna screenshot.
That's a virtual reality taking your screenshot in real time right now. That's a deja vu moment you are catching.
I just caught it, bro.
Right. That's what I've been trying to tell people, man. Pay attention, observe. Brother, you just caught an algorithm change right before your eyes.
Bro, that button always redirects me. It never said that it can't do that while it's recording videos. I don't even use it like that, but apparently it's recording something or something's being recorded.
Bubba, it's telling you. Let's tell the people the truth. That's right, man. You're doing right. Damn right. That's telling you that artificial intelligence or somebody's connectively controlling that phone, selectively and collectively.
I got the screenshot right now. I just took it.
Oh,
what it's in.
Yeah, I don't want to say too deep on that because going too deep starts, creates chaos, and I don't want like chaos.
And some aren't ready.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I'm not going to take any medication. I'm going to take mine the natural way, mindset. Period. Point blank.
Yeah.
I have the power. I have the power to lay my life down, and the power to raise it up.
Yep.
And people need to learn that they have that power, the free will. It's your free will.
Okay. I'm getting set up now. Hold on, I'm going to switch you around. What would you like to know, Jeb Neal?
Well, let me tell you what I saw today, Bob. Can I say this safely without anybody ridiculing me? Please, with an open mind. I saw a sun very close and another sun right next to it.
Yeah.
But it was obscured. But it was obscured today. But I couldn't get the darn video up or a picture quick enough before it got out of my face. But that's what I observed today. And what I observed was not the sun I'm used to seeing. It was a replacement, if you understand what I'm saying. I'm seeing it controlled with these Tesla coils. Something has happened. I see something has happened that's changed all that some kind of way. With the heat. I recorded 160 degrees this past summer. The first day of summer, Cafe, on my door at 6:42 p.m. on the first day of summer last year. So I can only imagine how hot it's going to be this year with that thing. Who's controlling that? Because that thing needs to be shut down. I didn't figure I'd get no response. And I understand. I want to know who's controlling that. We're going to figure it out. We're going to shut this down. I know, but I'm going to find out. And I'm going to find out. And I'm going to go in and I'm going to fix this problem. I'm tired of them going in and playing with my head with this computer virtual reality crap. And that's why we got to come together to figure this out. Because all this is in our mind. This is all just a mind trip. Sometimes I wish we could just wake up from it. When you go to sleep, what is going to sleep? Here lately, I've been sleeping too damn much. All of a sudden, I just been getting tired. These radio waves are making me tireder.
Can't.
I'm having to force myself to stay up now.
Can't.
Jeb Neal's asking more about Return of Nephilim, Bubba.
Oh, God. Smoke another one, brother. Smoke it. Fire the hole.
Yeah.
Fire the hole. Damn, Bob, you didn't smoke nothing. You're stumbling. Damn.
23 days.
That's crazy.
Can I say something about the Nephilim? If you don't mind.
Sorry.
I don't think they're returning. I don't think they ever left.
That's
to be honest. I think they
both is the correct answer.
That is correct. I back that because the military had killed one 10 years ago or 8 years ago.
The Kandahar giant.
Yes, he would have been 15, 16 foot tall, weighed about 1,800 pounds or more. 6 fingers, 6 toes. Double rolled teeth,
Yes.
red-headed giant.
Yes.
Seen it with my own eyes. Remote viewing. I verified. I verified everything in Area 51. I verified all the frozen civilization that happened in Antarctica. It's all there, everything. As the blood is bleeding from Antarctica. There's so much blood coming out of Antarctica. It's not even funny, Cafe. That's how much blood's draining from Antarctica. Something massive happened over there that's coming alive, if you understand.
Yes.
Something has manifested itself back into existence to come take care of this problem. The first order of business is going to be handled with or without the government's help. They should have done this 20 years ago.
Yes.
Take care, Captain Tom. Appreciate it.
This is going to get heavy.
Pay attention to Comet Atlas.
Yeah.
If you've RV'd, you know what I'm referring to.
Yeah. Well, the undergrounds is mainly in the 33 degree. The 33 degree masonry. They make this sign with their hands all the time. So it's something to do with the 33 degree in the belly of the world. So that's the safest point I figured out to them. They won't make it. That ain't gonna happen. Not this time. This algorithm, this ain't gonna happen. No, this ain't gonna happen.
Yes.
They think.
Yes. If I say some things, you may understand what I'm saying. Does that make sense?
Yeah, we do. I'm with you. I'm enlightened with you. Bob's with you. We all know.
Okay. No. Okay.
But go ahead and say it.
No, I gotta find it. Oh man, I need to smoke again.
Iron hole.
What?
All right, I'm gonna check this out from Eric. Who knows? Unless you want to go for it. This is U.S. Surgeon General Jerome Adams on coronavirus. This week is going to get bad.
But everything's going to open up next week, right?
Yeah.
Tartaria.
Yeah, I'm not even worried about what the news says anymore. They're not giving you nothing but stalls. What they're doing, they're just stalling. Yeah. That's what I think.
I want to hear what he's got to say, though. Definitely, this is coming from the Surgeon General.
Yeah, play it out.
You know, you want to hear what he's got to say. You got to read between the lines. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to hear
that. Bubba finish if he is done.
I sure would love to hear the black.
Jerome Adams. Good morning. Good to see you again, sir.
Good morning, and it's really I didn't expect that I'd be on the Today Show for such a somber occasion. I want America to understand this week it's going to get bad, and we really need to come together as a nation. I heard the stories that you were just playing. Young people out on beaches. We see here in D.C. that the district set up a cam for people to watch the cherry blossoms. You look on the cam, you see more people walking around than you see cherry blossoms, and this is how the spread is occurring. And so we really
you don't think people are taking it seriously?
I think that there are a lot of people who are doing the right things, but I think that unfortunately we're finding out a lot of people think this can't happen to them. When you look at what's going on in New York, and we said this at the beginning of our 15 days to stop the spread initiative, that the numbers you see reflect what happened 2 weeks ago. We don't want Dallas or New Orleans or Chicago to turn into the next New York, and it means everyone needs to be taking the right steps right now, and that means stay at home.
I hear the urgency in your voice, sir. I wanted to ask you, actually, because the president tweeted just last night around midnight, and he said, and I can put it up on the screen, we cannot let the cure be worse than the disease. At the end of the 15-day period, we will decide which way we want to go. What does that mean?
Well, it means that our 15 days to stop the spread initiative really was based on the fact that when it came out a week ago, we were about 2 weeks behind Italy, and we really hoped to instill a sense of urgency across America. That includes pulling down elective surgery cases, and I have a op-ed about that. That includes our social distancing measures. Stay at home. Don't take any unnecessary travel. Avoid groups of larger than 10. That includes not teleworking. And again, there are parts of the country that are doing it, but these mitigation measures work preventatively. They work best the earlier you do them, and people are still reacting and waiting to see spread before they decide to get serious.
Well, we talked last week, Dr. Adams, and you acknowledged that it's likely going to have to be more than 15 days that we take these measures. And again, this is the hazard of trying to interpret a tweet. But it sounded like the president was at least considering ending these measures after the 15-day period when he says, at the end of the 15-day period, we will decide which way we want to go. We don't want the cure to be worse than the disease. That sounds like he's worried that what we're doing to stop it is worse than the virus itself. So where do you come down on that?
Well, Savannah, as the nation's doctor, I'm here to help America understand how we need to respond to this. And where I come down is that every single day counts, every single second counts. And right now, there are not enough people out there who are taking this seriously. And you just see it looking in California, people on the beaches. You see it in Washington, D.C., the people out looking at the cherry blossoms. We need to take this seriously.
We've talked a lot about that graphic. Everybody's seen it now about flattening the curve. This is the effort we're all collectively involved in right now. If we're not testing as much as we could be, how will we know? I mean, what's your progress report on where we are on flattening the curve when you have places like New York State saying, we're not testing you anymore unless you come in here to the hospital? So if you're not testing, how will we know if these measures are working?
Well, that's a great question. And I had a tweet out yesterday where I pointed out last week, if you look at Monday to Friday, testing increased by tenfold. Testing is definitely significantly increased across the country. Here's the problem. We aren't testing the people who are at highest risk right now. And it's why yesterday you heard the vice president say, and you heard me say, that we need to make sure we're prioritizing testing for our healthcare workers. We need to take care of the people who take care of the people, for people in hospitals, and for people who are at highest risk right now. But as Tony Fauci has said many times, and people have heard me say this too, everyone needs to act as if they have the virus right now. So test or no test, we need you to understand you could be spreading it to someone else, or you could be getting it from someone else. Stay at home.
In New York, the governor, and New York, the place where they have the most cases right now in this country, said more than half the cases they have right now,
in place,
were actually young people between the ages of 18 and 49, which of course is very different than the earlier understandings of this virus. Are young people more at risk than previously thought?
Well, so far, the demography definitely seems to be very different in the United States versus in other countries that saw this hit earlier. And we're looking into that. There are theories that it could be because we know we have a higher proportion of people in the United States and also in Italy who vape. We don't know if that's the only cause, but it's important for young people to know you can get this disease. You can be hospitalized from this disease. You can die from this disease. But most importantly, you can spread it to your loved ones. And so we need you to really lean in. It's why I reached and I want to give a Kylie Jenner, who stepped up last week and sent out a message. My daughter and my son said, Dad, make sure you call out Lauren Gray, and I believe it's Roman Atwood, making sure we are really reaching out to these social media influencers who don't listen to the Surgeon General, who don't go to surgeongeneral.com, but are on YouTube and TikTok and need to understand, hey, this is serious and this includes you.
Yeah, I hope we're getting the message out. Doctors, nurses, and hospital staff have the message too. They are begging for protective equipment. So far, the president has resisted invoking the Defense Production Act. He's activated it, but he's not using it. He's not sure that's the right thing to do. From where you stand as a medical professional yourself, if doctors and nurses are begging for these kinds of equipment, is it time to ask companies, tell companies to start helping in the manufacture of this life-saving equipment?
Well, a couple of things there. These are my colleagues. These are my friends. And I'm getting texts all through the night, every minute from people. And I want you all to know, as Surgeon General and as your colleague, I will not rest. I have not rested. I won't rest until we make sure the people who are taking care of the people get what they need to stay safe. Now, you asked about the Defense Production Act. Here's the thing that people don't understand. You don't need to compel someone to do something they are already doing. We talked to 3M, we talked to Honeywell, and they are at max production. We're working with Haynes. We never would have thought if you'd invoked the Defense Production Act to go to a Haynes. And so we're really relying on people to do what they're doing, but you don't need to compel people to do what they're already doing. But the other important point is that we're not going to ventilate our way out of this problem. We're not going to treat our way out of this problem. The way you stop the spread of an infectious disease like this is with mitigation measures and preventing people from getting it in the first place. And so while we are focusing on supply, we also need to focus on driving down demand this week. We need more people talking about, hey, stay at home.
Yeah. All right. Dr. Jerome Adams, thank you so much. I would mention that the organizations like the American Hospital Association are asking for the defense production.
Yeah, he tripped himself on his words right off the top, Bob. And then he's reading from a proctor. He tripped himself right off the top in the first 3 sentences. But, you know, I mean, he's telling partial truth, but how do you trust someone who's telling, I mean, when they tell a lie, they're telling a lie. But
this is what the sheeple are listening to and following 100%.
Oh, yeah.
Believing it.
I know.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, he's luring. He's luring people in to buy the big apple, the big bite, so they can take the big bite out of the. Oh man.
Hey Bob, I got a link to a buddy of mine's channel who told me he gave me express written permission to share it any means necessary. If you're willing to play his little video, it's like 3.5 minutes long, and you know, the video is kind of concerning. Like to me, even the way he put it, I feel like he put it that way and said things for the safety of his channel, if you know what I mean.
Yes. Sounds good.
So he had to take some disclaimers in there. But, you know, he highlighted the key words and what the part of the president's task force was saying. Okay, and I'm going to give you the link here in just a second. I don't know if I got to switch to desktop or... Hold on.
Hey, Code.
Hey, Love Lemon Code. What's up?
What's up, Code? What's up, man? Fire in the hole. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I just blew my brain. Oh, blew it fat. Oh, wow. Whew. Better out than in. Ooh, that one might have went down my leg. Oh, ow. Ooh. Oh, I ain't got no toilet paper. Oh, man. Come on, man. I'm trying to make a joke. Can someone laugh? Nobody in the movie. Okay. All right, man. Cool.
What's up?
No problem.
Eric Cooley.
Yeah.
I walked outside my house. Someone tried to jump me in a ghillie suit hiding in a bush for toilet paper.
Oh my.
You're joking, right?
No.
Are you joking, man? Come on, man. Really? Oh, I fell for that. I'm so bad. I fell for that, man. I really fell for that. Hook, line, and sinker.
Oh,
darn it.
Oh man.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
So Eric, welcome to the panel. Did you come up with something you wanted to say, or just wanted to chill, or what's up?
Well, I want to know what he means by it's going to get bad. What are they planning this week? Or, hey, they have that Atlas thing that's supposed to come close. Is something going to happen with that this week? I mean, some meteor or something? Atlas?
I'm not sure. I need to learn.
It's got something to do with the lining up of the planets, that's for sure. All the planets are lining up for a major event.
Yes. Here it is. If that's what you want to ask, I'll answer that. Yes. The planets align at 12 p.m. Pacific time on July 4th, 2020.
So that means everything merges. All 12 dimensions. That makes 13, correct? Or 12 total?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay. Got you.
The traffic jam is coming together. Basically, hold on. My apologies. This is good.
Bubba, you with me? That's another brother. You're a brother. I love you.
Yes, sir. Oh, this will be cool. How cool would this be for me to break out and interview Valiant Thor?
It'd be cool.
How bitchin' would that be? All I have to do is say, yeah, I'm ready.
They also say there's.
But during this,
they also say there's a meet.
That's
supposed to be really close.
Let's do it, Bubba.
They call this the Great Awakening.
Yes, Tartaria is coming back. Tartarian law. The Hoover Dam is cracked. Oh yeah, okay, that's confirmed. Okay, whatever. The Draconian Gate. Does that make familiar sense to anyone? Hopi Prophecy to anyone? Okay, here we go. July 4th, 2020, when the planets align at 12:12 p.m. Pacific time, it opens the portal.
Yes, for us to be able to leave. That's the time. That's when we get to leave. We get to leave our body willingly in the energy field. That's right. That's our time length. That's what I was telling you, Cafe. We have only that amount of time to leave. That time between now and the time to gather more people to take with us is how many people we could take to awaken. How many we're gonna be able to take with us before 12:20? That's when the portal closes. Our portal closes then.
I wrote down also Red Draconian, 8/8 it closes, 8/8/2020 it closes, to protect against Nephilims is what I wrote down.
Right.
8/8/20 Lion Gate, Archons, Warriors of the Rainbow are being called right now.
Okay. I understand.
Jekyll Island.
Movement. Extreme movement.
Yes, the crack is coming along the Colorado River.
So that means the world is awakening. We're in the great awakening. This is the first order of business I was talking about. The world's waking up.
Yes, sir. I can confirm.
So that means we don't have much time left.
No, sir.
That's what I was afraid of. That's the secret.
Who am I talking to again right now? My apologies.
My name's Anthony. Skies took my drone.
Anthony, it's a pleasure, sir. We will talk and we will meet soon.
We will. Absolutely.
Sir, they keep calling me Archangel Gabriel. I do not understand yet.
We're none of that. We'll talk later.
Okay, brother. Thank you.
You're welcome. But everybody needs to know the truth. Where did enlightenment go?
They told me I need to watch the Marvel Avengers Infinity War because it explains a lot right now.
Yes, right in the now. In fact, Barry Gibb.
That's exactly what they said. Thank you, sir.
Barry Gibb released a song on the top of his album, In the Now. That's why I remembered it.
Very, very, very good.
This is
Sir talking about, man.
This
He
is
said
a
it's
video
gonna
from
be bad.
All right, now I can read the chat.
Yeah, this is from Enlightened Cafe. This is also another message.
Oh, everyone
that
needs to
people
get
may wanna
everyone
consider.
needs to get the power strips with the magical things in them for the frequency changes that are going to zap out your electronics.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. None of your generator's gonna work. Or your battery.
For you and make sure that doesn't happen in this country. We won't hesitate to do that.
Hey, Janky here, and I got a quick question I want to pose to you. You, the prepper, the stockpiler, the, well, recently referred to as hoarder. I have a question. First, before we get into the question, I do want to add, this is not a conspiracy video. The clip you've seen in the beginning and the clip I'm going to share with you here in a moment may seem a little bit like conspiracy, but I can explain. And I want you to stay tuned to the end of the video so that I can explain this clip further and bring up a very valid point when you see clips like these. But before all that, let's pose the question. And I'm going to pose the question by first playing this clip.
Yeah, message to the world. If you got any large quantities of material that this country needs right now, get them to market, get them to us, we'll pay you. If you don't do that, we're going to come for you, and 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 make sure that doesn't happen in this country. And that would be a good direction.
Okay, so actually a two-part question. First question, who are you prepping for? It's something I want you to really stop and think about. Second question, and this goes to preppers, it goes to non-preppers, anyone watching this video, I'd love to hear your opinion. How much prep? At what point are your preps and stockpiles beyond the use of yourself and to a point of being selfish or greedy when there's need throughout an entire country?
There you go.
Now, a quick on the video clip that I shared with you. Allow me to add that he was not talking about the small prepper, the guy who just preps for himself and his family. Let me play the entire clip so that you can understand the people he was addressing.
Brokers are offering millions of items or whatever, and you go through 3 different brokers, take them to the warehouse in LA that's allegedly got 10 million masks, and they want to charge you 7 times what the cost. That's price gouging. Message to the hoarders: if you got any large quantities of material that this country needs right now, get them to market or get them to us. We'll pay you a fair price.
Kiss my ass.
You know that. We're going to come for you and make sure that doesn't happen in this country. And that would be a good use of the Defense Production Act. So I salute you, sir.
Now, this being said, I want it to be made very clear how easily it is to take a statement as valid as the statement I took, leave out one small part and make it sound as if it means something bigger. And it did sound as if he was talking about anyone prepping at all, the way I put the video together in the beginning. And all I did was cut out the part that he was talking about people with warehouses and stockpiles of millions of items. But my question is still valid. At what point do the millions of items get depleted and we start to wonder about the guy with hundreds of items? Will they come for you? And until our turns meet again, I hope all your adventures are awesome.
Right. Valid point.
Of course they will.
They come to take your stuff. But
yep. That's why I tell people, bury your food.
Yep.
Not quite 13 dimensions. I'm going to say 12. The 12 planets, including us. I would imagine. Isn't that right, Bubba? Unless we implode or explode another planetary existence some kind of way in between now and then. if they haven't already.
Yes, and there's a lot of very popular stars that are in the 4D.
Yes, and we're looking at one right now approaching us.
Thanks for that.
I'm also
Cafe.
referring about movie stars. My apologies.
No problem.
Yeah, the 4D, is that Atlas? Oh my gosh. Man, the coming famines too, people don't understand.
Yeah. Yep.
Man, they've been able to fool
Look
a
in
lot.
the Middle East right now. They're still being slammed with locusts out there.
Yeah.
Man, these people are controlling the light and the day. They're controlling the time.
Yes.
Yes. I mean, they're controlling the darkness, the light and the day. I mean, and the time. They keep messing with my timeline. That's why I keep
That's
getting
the thing too, man. They got everyone so focused on the coronavirus, people don't even know about all this locusts and all the floods happening worldwide, volcanoes.
Right. Oh. But that's about to change, because what they're getting ready to do with what's coming is it the only thing after the 2-week entire world shut down with the internet for 2 weeks. When they resume it again, it will be all under a different New World Order control. YouTube channels won't be here. Mine won't. Yours won't. None of us will. They want us to have the hashtag stay home. Hashtag stay at home for a reason. They have to fully continue to indoctrinate us.
Yep.
Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to interrupt. I just roll with it. Sometimes it just comes to me. I'm like, oh, yeah, by the way. I know Anthony knows what I'm doing. Yeah.
Yeah, that speaks well. That 2 weeks too is going to get them so they can set up their checkpoints, and troops got to get in place.
Yeah, just the grid failure. Just the grid failure that begins tomorrow is going to be enough to make a lot of people have a heart attack.
What about the man? They're going after the gamers.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Once it goes West Coast, it goes nationwide in 2 weeks.
Could you imagine the gamers don't have their internet for their games?
There's going to be so many suicides, and this is why Netflix has promoted it all. A couple of years back, my teenage girls got into it, that 13 Reasons Why, where they glamorize suicide.
Dude, it's just going to cause chaos all around.
Well, it ain't, I mean, between you and me, it ain't going to matter anyway, because this structured world got nothing to do with.
That's correct. That's correct.
Anyway, because it doesn't exist in this reality is what I'm finding out.
Yeah.
And it's a mindset as well as it is. Don't get me wrong; it works both ways. It does work with the medication because it's worked on the same principle. You can use.
I just found out I need to start. From now on, I need to just consume alkaline water.
Well, I mean, we come from chemicals, so it makes a perfect reason and understanding to know that this world is chemicals, all of it.
Yeah.
What
I want is more clarity.
Yeah. Well, you're not going to get it from the religions. That's been evident. And we're not going to get it from the government. We're only going to find that from within ourselves by communication and mind telepathy, if you will, because that's when we're going to be more stronger when the internets go down. When you realize you got more senses. See, people have more senses. We got more senses than we've been told. We're no different than the dogs are. The dogs got a little less senses than we do, but yet aren't they smart? And we can teach them to do things. I mean, some dogs can probably talk. I've heard some dogs actually talk.
Yeah.
I've heard cats say words. So what's going on here? What's this world really about?
I know.
Just full crap.
At the same time, it's almost like it's so very exciting.
You know, it's fear factors. That's a big fear factor. I say smoke another one, Eric. What you think? Fire it off.
My thing is I'm going to be watching really close this week.
Oh, I know you is. I bet you is.
It's going to get bad.
Everything.
After that guy said it's going to get bad this week, I'm really going to be watching.
Yeah.
Oh, Christy, exactly. Angela said exactly. That's what guides us from within. Oh, somebody confirmed that. Thank y'all so much for the confirmation. It made me feel good. Just say that little bit of encouragement really feels good to hear that. The little thing.
Food.
And we do pay attention to that. We love you for that, Chrissy. And anybody else I missed.
Ooh, poopy.
I don't know what a spirit means, but I know what an energy field means, and I am all that I feel I am, because I pulsate the energy the world gives me, because my energy field comes from this world. Remember, I've learned that consciousness comes from consciousness comes us, from that godliness with it. You know, that's what it should be. We should be one with the world, creating godliness, not chaos.
Right.
And that's up to the individual. Whoa. The free will of the individual, isn't it not? Doesn't it feel like a game, Eric? This world feels like a game to me right now. I'm beginning to think they're playing games with us, some kind of way. But they're definitely listening and watching, because you can see it in the algorithms.
Oh yeah.
You know, because you get the echo and the voice splitting, Bob. You know what I'm talking about? As you're talking, it's like it distorts or descrambles itself.
Well, that's it. I can do it.
You know, everybody keeps talking about global warming. I'm seeing a natural order, and this unnatural order has repeated itself 12 times so far. Now, I don't know if this is the 12th or the 13th, but for the 12, everything being a dozen, man, this is starting to look like, oh boy, a dozen eggs, 12 months in a year.
Yeah.
This is not looking good.
Yeah.
12, 24, 48. Oh no. Wow. This is really looking good. It's all in the numbers.
Yeah.
So
it's going to get real fast, I guess.
We're running out of hard drive space, and somebody's got to go.
Yeah. I know.
Just like that. We're running out of hard drive space, people. And half the world needs to go.
I know.
Say half the world. That's a big number.
I know.
That's a big number, because that's exactly what they're going to do. Look, all the FEMA coffins and all the upgrades I've seen, that's half the world.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm not worried about it, because before they come,
I'm not either.
I'm not worried about what they do to the body. I know where I'm
going.
That's
correct. That is correct. That is correct.
I have the free will to direct my energy. I don't need to go into a light. I am the light.
Right.
And I finally figured out how to manifest myself to death.
Good.
Here. It's not death. I figured out how to manifest my energy out of here willingly.
Oh, yeah.
Well, all you do is shut your heart down. It's the charging system to your body. You can do it with your own mind. I have the power to stop my heart. I have the power to speed it up and slow it down. I've discovered that. It's when you observe yourself, you begin to learn you have new techniques.
Hey, Google.
Damn, I didn't know you could sing.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Doing, hey, Google.
It's a
Hey,
gift.
brothers. How you doing?
Welcome back, brother. What's up, man? What's up?
Yo, I had to switch off my other phone because as you guys were talking, it was running interference. It was like real crackly and staticky.
Yep.
Ooh.
That's what I was telling Bob. I said, Bob, and they're scrambling us because they know we're brothers.
Yeah.
You know, when you talk truth, this is what happens. Your phone will get hot. In fact, I haven't blown any phones in a while. I try to stay off my phone, but by talking
I've
to
been
my
hearing that from too many people.
I burned up 3 phones talking to Jackie one time.
Oh yeah.
Well, one for sure.
Yeah, they got me back in December. They couldn't figure out. They sent me a phone. Supposedly it was gently used, and then it just blacked out. It was like, zzz, it
Man,
fried.
they don't like you. Hey, look, they got me in the same boat. Don't feel bad. I just learned that I'm the cooler. I'm not I'm not the radical ones who's going to come after you. I found another way. I found the right way. The right way. There's a wrong way and a right way. And I just need you to hear me soon before, there's a right way and a wrong way to do things, but I'm not going to let them come and run over me either.
Yeah, exactly. And I'll tell you what, I'm not going to let them run over you in front of me either.
Well, no. We're supposed to stand up for each other. That's what brothers do. I respect that. That's what brother would do. But I don't encourage anyone to rise up with weapons because this is not going to fix anything. It never does. And we learn, and we can learn this from our past, from our time. We can all agree on that. Can we at least agree to that? Wars don't fix nothing.
No.
So what do you do? Is it population control? Is it really what that is? Is that really what it's going to take to fix this? Okay, well let's get it over with, whatever. But don't sit here and make the world fear for something that's nothing but an act to begin with. What is real and what is reality anymore? Yeah, I know I feel like I'm real. I mean, they'll probably throw me in a straitjacket for saying that. I mean, they damn well will. But the reality is, what is real and what is reality anymore?
25325.
It's heavy and deep. I mean, what is virtual reality? If this is real, how did they get us in the computer if they sucked us into a computer? So that doesn't even work. That algorithm, I'll blow that out of the water.
Wow.
Yeah, I go pretty deep. But I've narrowed everything down to the fibers of what holds everything together. Everything that holds this thing and everything else in this thing is fibers. And they're stretching and they stretch and they retract. They stretch and they retract. It's the pulsation. It's the mechanical the world works. We don't know how. We just know that it does. We don't know who created it. We just know that it works. We don't know the algorithms of it. We just know how to manipulate them. But somebody's manipulated them against us instead of with us. So they brought chaos out of order.
Yeah.
Chaos and all that to a halt. So, and that ain't going to happen because that alone, with all the algorithms I'm seeing, is going to get rid of half the population right there.
Yeah.
So that's inevitable. That cannot be stopped at this point. I remember something Michael Jackson said on his last farewell tour. This is it. He was praying with all the people. Let me see if I can repeat word for word what he said. He says, people, I have something I have to tell you. In fact, it's in my video somewhere. I released it. I hope I still got it. He said, I got something to tell you all. He said, we got 4 years to get it done. I think Michael was trying to say we needed to come together then because he was all about coming together. But it's funny how he named his name to make him bad. So that something come out about him like, well, it happened. It did. I caught it. But he had something to tell. So he came up dead the next day.
Oh, my.
Yeah. But it's on a video. And it's evident that he knew. So.
Yeah.
Or did he die? You see, what is death?
Yeah.
Look at Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's going, people thinking he's nuttier than a fruitcake. My whole family thinks I'm nuts. But look at Jim Carrey. He's out there doing the Illuminati all on TV. Ain't nobody questioning him. Come on, man.
No, I know.
Ain't nobody questioning Jim Carrey. He knows it's a fake ass world. Come on, we on the Truman Show. They watching all what we doing. This is all a big act to all these people or it's or alien, whatever you want to call them.
He's struggling very bad right now.
Well, yeah. Man, I'm tired of being
his demons are, yeah, he can't, he's so close, but he can't, yeah.
You know, we run this world. They don't. They forgot who created this world. We all did. In one form or fashion, we all created this world. We are one with the world. Think about it, man. We are in the image of this world. We all come from this world. We are supposed to protect it. Are we not? What are we doing? We've been hijacked is what happened. We are the supreme beings of this world, brothers and sisters. Wake up. We're not human. We are beings. Human is a degrade. You know? I'm tired of them degrading us. We are above that they've taught us to be.
It just kills me too that this planet's going to become just like the other dead ones.
That's right, and I'm trying to see if we can put a stop to it. Some of us can get out of here at will right now. I'm holding back for this very cause to get more people to come with us. You know, we can leave at will. We know where the portals are. They're behind the sun. We know where the sun is. The sun's not here. It's lining up, and they're hiding that from the world. This is what happens. This is how they caught us in that catch-22 with the sheep and the wolf deal. That's all backwards, you know, and all that halftime stuff that happened, man. Did anybody pay attention to what happened during halftime?
I didn't see it.
They're with the biggest of them all. Whatever they're into, I don't want no part of that. But that's what they chose. That's their deal. I'm gonna let that be. But I am going to be neutral. I'm a loving heart, not a chaos. I bring peace, not chaos. And I want to bring oneness with the world, not against it. And I see synchronicity coming. And we are synchronizing for this because we're evolving to this, from this.
Yeah.
Because we always were and always will be. Does anybody understand or just not understand? Do I need to clear that up? If I'm wrong, that's fine. I'm just giving my point of view, how I see things. I don't mean no offense. Everybody's right. You know, I'm just bringing peace in a different way.
You're good in my book.
You know, I think we can do this just as good through mine. What if we lose internet? We do have the capabilities to subliminally connect to each other. You just forgot how to use those abilities. And they're not that hard. They really aren't. I've mastered mine pretty well. And I think you're doing pretty well on your own. Pretty good. My new friend.
What's your nuts? What's your nuts?
Yeah, I might have to read George Orwell again just to see if it makes a little more sense this time.
Thank you. I encourage you all to understand you all have abilities. Learn to use them. You have the same abilities that you've been seeing on these marbles and on these movies. Start using them against.
What kills me is I just now over the weekend learned. Oh my gosh, they have put this out front and center, right in front of our face, and we just think it's a cool show. That's all.
Right. But in reality, we are creative. We are creative thinkers. The creative thinkers are the ones who come up with this and the understanding to it from it.
Yeah.
And we are all that it's ever meant to be, because if thought became time, and it took time to if the thought, let's see, what did it take? Let me get this right. If I was hearing and then I began seeing, and in that same moment I saw something and that memory appeared to me, and then that time came, and that's when matter appeared. So yeah, I can see where the thought can actually become matter, because if you think about the placebo effect, man, it's accurate, brother. Look that up, because they did something I remembered, an algorithm I studied, I don't remember where. It might have been a video I've seen or something. I just remember hearing it somewhere. They did this in the 20s and 30s. We're looking for ESP people who could do I can't say it, perception, ESP, whatever you call that.
Oh, sure.
Okay, we have those capabilities.
Extrasensory.
Extrasensory perceptions, yes. The pineal gland. And the secrets is eating the right foods. You must refrain from eating meats. Only thing you can eat is green, organic, honey. Stay away from all meats to be able to gain. You must be able to learn to fast, to be able to not to eat the over amounts of food that you really don't need, and drink more water that you really don't need, because you don't need all that you think you need. That's what I've discovered. And when you do all that, you begin to bring that balance to yourself, and they help you. The creators of this world will help you, like Jesus said. It's the secret that they don't want you to know. That's why they killed all the Jews. They knew the frequencies. It's how you envelop it within yourself. If you envelop it within yourself as the God of this world, you become one with it. You become one with the algorithms, and you can't lie to yourself. When you feel that, what I'm feeling, that oneness, oh, it's love. It's a love you can't pass from. And it's not the love of the religions. It's the love of within yourself. It's the connection that brings all this to it. I can't explain it any better than that, I don't think. Maybe I could, but yeah. My brother got booted again.
Yep, dropping a link.
My poor brother. I only went once a year anyway.
This is interesting. I just found this. You can make alkaline water at home. Wow.
Well, yeah. It ain't hard.
I didn't know this.
No. I mean, look, all the chemicals most chemicals you're going to need is laying around the house. I mean, if you really wanted to create something bad.
It says half a teaspoon of baking soda to a gallon of purified water and shaking it vigorously to ensure it mixes in completely.
That's right.
Wow.
That's what when you seek wisdom, wisdom finds you. Isn't that not how that works? I guarantee if I Cafe say you own it, man, you right on it. I don't know how you know. And look, I had so many dislikes over this video I had uploaded, and I told them, I said, look, I observed the sun so hard it observed me back. And I was making a joke about it, but I'm not.
But you have the same effects, Bubba. You have the same thing when you add lemon, real pure lemon juice. Same thing that helps your pH.
Yes, it does.
So just drinking lemon water all the time. Yep.
Yep. Baking soda. Yep, baking soda.
Yeah, just go with the lemon. I like lemon water better.
Yeah. That's sour. You sourpuss.
What's the
Skynet is online, ladies and gentlemen.
That's right. Skynet is online.
Terminator was a documentary. You see, the AI figured, we knew it would, that humanity is the problem. Yeah. So I think it's systematically set to destroy us.
Yes.
But I wouldn't fear that, because no, don't, because we have power beyond that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We have power beyond that. We have power beyond death. Their death. What is their death? Oh yeah, it's going to backfire in their face, man. They just don't know it. We are the light of the world. When we come together, we can come together in 20 perfect beings.
Oh, thank you for the reminder.
All it takes is 20 perfect bounces and light them up, babies. Do you understand how perfect we have to be? That's all. as perfect as our Christ were. That's the secret. Be as he was. I mean, that's what else do you do? He left us the keys.
Oh, right.
For this algorithm of game, they call this game, because in reality, these machines won't hurt you if you don't fear them. You understand? If you do not fear these machines, they cannot harm you. My algorithm tells me they can't touch me because they sent me back during my abduction. Something is telling me they can't touch me because I know the truth. I can see the hybrids with my naked eyes.
Oh, you can?
Yes. I don't need.
Oh my gosh.
So what does that mean? That means they can't touch me. If you rise above them in this, this is the weakness that I found. They have a weakness. They kept us in this trance for 5,700 years, but I found their weakness. All it takes is 20 perfect beings of us to wipe them out.
Wow.
That's all it takes. That's simple. And killing the body, they can have the body, but they cannot have my energy field. Call it spirit, call it whatever you want. That's my magnetic field. It's my genuine magnetic field. It cannot be done away with. It cannot be misused. That was the secrets that all the ancient ones know. Now these ancient ones may return. You know.
Yeah.
That's what it seems. All will return to pass judgment in the balances of all. It's all about balance. If you think about what I'm saying, doesn't it not rain on the good and the bad? Isn't that not what Jesus said?
Mm-hmm.
It rains on the good and the bad, doesn't it not? That means it's going to take out the good and the bad. Remember what he said.
Yeah.
It's going to take out the good and the bad. Jesus said this. You know, I'm interpreting them as I understand them. That is, there is no misunderstanding in what I just said. That's exactly the parable he said. You know, he told you not to raise the sword against the sword. I mean, you'll die with it. Die by it if you do. Well, that means what? If you raise up against your brother, you're going to die. Yeah, he means it literally. That's your brother. You're rising up against your brother in reality, because if you come from this world, that's your brother, even though it's an abomination. They may have killed your child. They may have raped your child. I don't know. But we must put aside our differences and forgive them for everything they've done. I know people are going to have a hard time doing that. That ain't going to happen. But it's a start. But the balances, all this was coming to a halt. How long could we keep this on a hush-hush before it's going to blow out in their face? Mankind needs to know what they've been doing underground. What's been going on underground's now been going on right in our faces. It's time to let the people know, and that's what they're doing. They're going to round them up. If they're doing that, that would be a great thing. I would love to know that were true, but I can't feel that algorithm yet. And I don't believe anyone else in here is going to buy that either. Until I see proof, and proof would have to come from 50 billion places in every faction, but that's not going to happen. I believe that. So everyone must look out for themselves at this point. I don't mean
hodgepodge.
I don't mean welcome hodgepodge. Welcome Google. I'm gonna sit back a minute and smoke.
Good evening. Good evening.
Howdy, brother.
Oh, howdy, Howard.
Yeah, I messaged you in private chat.
Oh, good, brother, man. Let me check here in a sec. Just talk away. I'm looking at something. I'm trying to place a trade now.
It should be in there already. Just scroll up.
Okay. I'll get
blank for me.
Oh, I see.
Wait a minute. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah, right there. Before we go on to Sunday.
So how's it going there, Hodge, in your area? Anything? I'm seeing white tents being put up.
No, well, I'm in the county. I don't know about the city, but they have the sheriff's department guarding the local food store here. That's about it. No National Guard here, but as of last week, they had the police department was guarding the supermarkets, but that was supposed to be changed over to the guard, I think, on Sunday.
Come and get your rations, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, y'all better get your rations. Let's see.
Someone
Yeah.
had something in the chat. Luke, what did he say? There will never be 20 perfect. You know, that may be so. That's good point. I'm not going to dwell on that because that only creates chaos. And at the same time, what is perfect? No one's perfect. That is correct. No one, not even one being, has ever been perfect from creation. Not ever. I agree. There were never, not one perfect deity ever been born in this world, from this world. If that's the case, I agree to that totally. Yes, Luke, you're right. No offense. I agree totally with you. There is none ever been perfect.
Yeah, that's why they invented CRISPR now. Designer babies.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's all the DNA manipulation. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, easy there, Tiger. Okay, there we go.
I don't know. I ain't giving up my DNA.
So what? Hey, Hodge. What do you think about all this market fun?
I'm not even following it.
No, really.
Yep, I stopped last week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it safe to say it already crashed? Because they're just like limping it along.
Yeah, it crashed on 2/19/19. China's taken over.
Mm-hmm. That is the thought right there.
They've definitely taken over the manufacturing aspect of it.
Yes. Can I do it? Where's it going to?
I mean, why wouldn't they? It work for 19 cents a day.
Right. Mm-mm-mm.
And they put 8-year-olds in sweatshops, you know.
I know.
Well, all lives matter. All beings matter, and it doesn't matter. I mean, age should have never been a part of a discriminate. I don't know why.
Division, that's just a division. Age, numbers, male and female. I mean, we're all in this crap hole together. Can't we just all get along and divide it equally? Maybe we all need to wear the same color underwear and the same cars, and you know, so we can all, you know what I'm talking about. I'm just, you know, so nobody.
Under normal conditions,
I
we
got
would.
a quarter. Well, now you got a quarter. Everybody got the same thing. You know.
Right.
Well, we're on our way to that.
Exactly.
The survivors.
Mm-hmm.
The kids are already having to wear uniforms, and they look like little baby inmates.
I know.
We're in virtual. We are already in virtual prison.
Like literally on your home lockdown prison.
Oh yeah.
Well, now you're in prison all the way. You're in prison in your reality. You're in prison in their reality. In fact, I don't even know if I'm in my reality. Who am I?
Take pride.
Who are y'all now? Where did y'all come from, Bob? Where did you come from? I mean, you know,
take pride in our prison that we built.
I know you, Bob. I mean, I know you are, Bubba, but at the same time, who am I? You know, I may as well act crazy because that's what they're going to call me anyway. Why not? That's what they do. What they call us, worm. What they call us, wormheads or crazy. Not so crazy after all when the entities come crawling up over their shoulders. Or what's that thing, man? I don't know what that is. That looks like a crawling rock. Wait a minute.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I don't know. People gonna freak out when the ground pulls out from beneath them all of a sudden, and they want to know why.
Mm-hmm.
Jumanji's starting to look like it's about to happen.
Yeah, it is.
Jumanji. Hello, everyone. Look, they just played that stinking movie, Jumanji. I keep seeing that in this algorithm very soon. I see these things with the TVs and metal glued to them from the junkyards and all that crawling, coming to take care of their business. That's what it seems like. It's a video I saw way back in years ago, the MTV come from, I'm sorry, let me just tell the truth. This came from Pink Floyd band. Oh, in the 70s, man. Let me tell you, them people there were awoke then. Are you kidding me? If they were taking LSD, they knew the truth. LSD gave them the truth. They created LSD to hack into the energies of the world.
Oh, yeah.
You know? Oh, and now they done yanked the moon and the sun. Now, I don't know what this thing they got out here, this abomination that they're frying us with. That's not the sun, I remember. I'm sorry. I've got too many
No, it's not.
The sun. I know it's not. That's a light emitting diode. That's about 100 million watts or lumens. Let's call it lumens. 100 million lumens, because I got 10 million lumens. And that's what it takes to make a light that bright. I didn't realize that. 100 million lumens would be about right at the height of that, at about 60,000 feet. That's about right. 60 to 100,000 feet is where that sun's hanging. And it's a hanging. I mean, it's evident now in all my videos. You can see, you know, you do that. I mean, anybody can understand. If you look at the sun, you know it's inside the firmament. It's inside something. I keep seeing waters above me.
I think it's a reflection.
Yes, it is a reflection. It absolutely is a reflection. When I look up, I see a reflection of everything on the ground.
It's like focusing a mag light on a point, and it seems like they're tightening that focal point, you know, because it's getting hotter and hotter. That thing is super white. I got like sunburn on my face, and I was only in the sun for about 30 seconds.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's another thing. The sun is burning me from the inside out. When I get out there and I'm sitting on this and I'm thinking, and I can feel the sun and it hit me on the back of the neck, and all of a sudden I can feel the bones in me. I have to run inside. I have to get away from it because I feel like that sun is going after me. That's why I refrain from being in the sun. The more I'm in the sun, the more the energy is trying to pull me out of here.
I get what you get, Anthony, about once a month, where the crown of my head is just.
That's it.
It's tingling, and
that's it.
It's sharp pains,
and it hurts.
Yeah, and it goes for like 2 days.
I'm every day. Mine's every day on an everyday basis. That's how I know my time is limited. That's why I got to do what I got to do and get out of here.
You see how white that sun is? See how bright? See how like white that sun is anymore? And people say it's always been that way. Nah, the sun used to be yellow.
I can tell you proof. All you got to do is get one of them little old. I got one of these little old things you buy in the store, little old $1.99 thing with a little solar panel. You know, half the time that shit don't work anyway until the sun gets right directly on it. Well, now all you have to do is have it sitting in the seat with the light's so radiant, it's radiant through you. It radiates through you. It's radioactive. You understand? It's radioactive. It's acting through you. It's an act through you. Anything that can be acted through you. Hear me? Act turns into matter. Anything they can act into thought, they can subliminally force into your mind is matter. And they can keep looking at those stupid videos. I hate looking at those videos. They give me a headache. Those viruses, I accidentally looked at one this morning. It gave me a headache real quick. So refrain from looking at those viruses. Something about them gave me a headache. I don't know. I hit it with my eyes and it hurts. It hurts my eyes. That makes sense?
I don't think anything makes sense.
Well, I figured out you could transfer information through retina. Retina display. Our eyes are retina display. We are that advanced. People aren't going to understand who they think they are. We are that advanced. We are advanced. Let me tell you how advanced it is. You see, they got super soldiers, but we don't need to be super soldiers. We're the creators. You know, they're now creating off of us.
What were your numbers? Sorry, Hodge.
Who am I? I am in the world's image. And that comes from the world. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. That's the body. That's going back, evident. The energy field has to go back too when that balance is met. But I do know that I keep seeing these Vihamanas. Man, I keep having this vision of a Vihamana. These things I keep seeing in India, the Buddha, these Christmas tree looking things. They look like they got PP heads on them, but they're rockets. I can see them as rockets. They're ancient machines, in fact. I'm beginning to believe that those things are going to come back some kind of way.
Are those the cigar ones?
Yeah. Hold on, I got one right here in my hand. I'll show you one. I just caught the algorithm of what it looks like. Let me turn this mic off. I'm going to show you what it looks like now. Y'all don't laugh. This was given to me by my father. He told me to keep it. And no, my father's pretty straight, and I'm straight too. But he left me a lot of things. So anybody understands what they're looking at when they see that? Pay attention. It is what you think it is, but it's not. Not everything is as it seems. Trust me. God of fertility. You got to understand that. Come on, man. Use that wisdom I'm trying to give you. This is the God of fertility, and I keep seeing this. Oh, man. I've Google Earth is a son of a gun, let me tell you.
Yep.
Google Earth, you can learn a lot of who you are, what you are, where you come from. When you realize that creation is nothing but fibers, and you are above, we are above them. You know?
Yeah.
When they pulled what they pulled over us by hijacking us, they've now pissed off this world, is what I'm telling you. If you give your 100%, they will give you their 100% in this fight. They've got our back. They have our back, brothers and sisters. They have our back. I was able to quit smoking. Whose will? My will. I was able to quit drinking. Whose will? My will. If you go pray to the Father in secret, this is the secret. When you pray to the Father in secret, it's yourself, within yourself, and you envelop that. And keep it in secret, you will be blessed even more. Pray in secret, just as I've told you. Within the world. Pray with the world, not against it. Walk barefooted, hug that tree, man. I'm telling you, they will love you for it. No man will walk over you if they got you back. Come on, man. Now you understand what I've uncovered, and it's truth. So what is the 20 perfect people? Well, I don't find that so hard to believe. If I can quit smoking, yes, I know the urge. If I can quit having sex, yes, I know the urge. If I can quit masturbating, yes, I know the urge. But it ain't about all that anyway. That ain't the first order of creation anyway. It never was. What they've done is an abomination, and they must pay, and they all will.
They will get what's due.
That's right. So they can't get away. Not this time. There are some of us that are still among us that's been here a long time that understands. Some of us have been here a long, long time. A few thousand.
There's something too I wanted to say, because on the History Channel, one of their latest videos that came out, I saw it over the weekend and I had to watch it again last night. People need to learn, and there's something in the last 10 to 15 minutes of that 1 hour thing, and it's shape shifting and it's very pertinent for what's coming, I believe. Does that make sense or no?
Yeah, that makes sense. You know, Luke, I understand all that. I understand very. You know, I love Jesus. He's my brother. You know, I get all that. But anything other than that I've seen so far in this controlled reality is chaos, isn't it not? Look at all the chaos we got. If that were so, and I agree, if that were so, how come that wasn't taken care of 2,000 years ago? It should have been done.
I know.
But it's not. And we're still faced with this same exact replay. You see, this is something that people don't understand. Einstein, with this equation, the theory of relativity, let me explain what that means. It's the complete start where the circle comes back and meets itself again. Do you understand how that works? They did because they built time machines in the past for themselves. This is how they hijack. I know the year, date, and time. I even have the codes. I am a key. I am one of the keys with the code.
Oh, wow.
And I'm sacred with that. It came to me, and I'm so sacred with those codes because they were given to me. Now, who's they? I don't know who they are, but I trust them because they helped me free myself from this bondage of this stinking world of cigarettes, and now I'm trying to quit weed at the moment. Abomination. That it's to itself. To make me hooked on something is an abomination itself. This is what the world's pissed off about, Bob. This world is pissed off at the abominations that's been forced on the man by man.
Yep.
The coffee, the cigarettes, the murders, the blood, the crime.
Kind of hard when you can't go out of your house.
Oh, I know. I understand. I get all that, but you don't have to leave your house through this, and that's why we're watched. We are being watched by 80 trillion people. Do y'all realize that? 80 trillion people are watching us right now. All algorithms are being recorded. Everything's being watched. You think they're going to get rid of your channel? No. Now, if you're creating chaos beyond chaos, yes, they'll get rid of you. But I've seen them getting rid of both, so I don't think that matters anyway. Because ones and zeros is what? Either it's a 1 or a 0, or is it? Now they claim they've got quantum computing. Well, they had quantum computing 50, 60 years ago when they built the summit. Or was that just recent? I don't know. But anyway, how many more upgrades they're going to keep going? These upgrades aren't going to buy them no time for this natural order. It's not going to work.
No.
This world will go after them to the end of time. They would have to expel themselves from here in order to get away with it. Now, if they keep shooting these rockets in between this implosion at the right time, they could create an alternate reality for themselves, another world with a magnetic field within the abyss, and it would work. But if they fail, they're history, and they're history anyway. So I don't see any way they're going to be able to make that call, and that's why they keep missing. You see these rockets being shot up in the firmament last year, and then you see how the rocket is doing these crazy. That's because it's hitting the waters. It's hitting the magnetic field of the water wall.
There's a reason why the aircraft aren't launching right now.
That's right. The magnetic field is so low. The balances of all the planetary existences, the dimensions are piling up on top of us, and that is the extreme mental pressure I'm feeling on my head right now. And that's why it's trying to pull me out of here. And it's been trying to pull me out of here for the last 5 months. And if you feel like you're getting a heart attack, please don't go to the hospital. You're not having a heart attack. You're having a change of life.
That's correct. Heart attacks are symptoms are going global or nationwide right now. Yep.
This is people waking up, but they don't know it. They're going to the hospital and they're killing them. They're killing themselves. They're
they are.
Themselves. Because let me tell you what happens.
They are.
When you do that. They're thrown in one of them coffins. They can't get out of that energy field. They're locked into that energy field for as long as those coffins are there.
Mm-hmm.
Now you understand?
Mm-hmm.
So we have to be twice as wise as them, but at the same time, we are AI. We are AI at its highest levels. If nanomachine builds this world, who do you think builds us? Look at things from a nano point of view. Look at your own bloodline. I don't need to tell you all who you are. You know who you are. If you look at your own blood, you'll know it's nanomachines that builds our DNA. Come on, man. You'll know. I am telling you the truth. I am your brother. I got no reason to lie to you, but they will. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Nano machines is what holds these particles, everything together. Even the fibers.
Mm-hmm.
The fibers are so small, it's not even the human mind can't fathom it. So that's why you must uncondition yourself from the world. That's why most people can't handle the truth, because they'll flip out.
Yeah.
They will go into convulsions to know what I know. Most humans, or whatever you want to call them, humanoids, let's call it for what we are, or whatever we are, we've been genetically modified, we've been evolved. How many times can I keep going through this replay until I have too many deja vu moments till I know that I'm accurate, because it's fact.
Yeah.
You know, this circle of it's just getting
tired.
Tango.
I'm good, brother. I can't get audio. I can barely hear you.
How you doing there?
I'm okay, brother. I don't know what this camera's pointing at. I was at this grocery store today, and there was no potatoes, only a few yams. There was no toilet paper towels, and it's been like that for a week. And I'm really concerned. I don't know what. I'll just fly away. That's what I'll do. It's good to talk to you, sir.
Good to talk to you too. I know you tried another time. You had little problems there. Good to have you on the panel.
Thank you, sir. I'm getting more addicted to the show. I'm going to have to get a fix here, man. Talk about the National Guard. I mean, I'm trying to be real as I can be.
I got a boogie, guys. I love you guys. I'll see you in a little bit. I got to go get something to eat real quick.
Later,
you,
okay,
man.
Bubba.
Enjoy
Thanks a
it.
lot for everything.
Thanks, brother. We'll talk soon.
Take care, Bubba. All right.
Just ate chicken.
All right.
Why there's a food shortage?
On the National Guard, the national commander said there was going to be tens of thousands of guardsmen deployed. And this falls back to 2016, I think it was, when they did the Jade Helm exercise throughout the country. And people were saying, well, it's a preparation. It's they're getting, and it's what it is. They already know what to do. The generals don't have to get together and plan on their strategies and or logistics, what have you. It's already in place, and now it's been deployed. Jade Helm has been deployed. This is all by design, I believe. And it's going to get. Say again.
What is Jade Helm, if you don't mind me asking?
I wish I could break it down for you, but it's almost ancient history. It was a military exercise with the entire United States military moving across the country in force and setting up at different points. It was an exercise for them to do it now.
I heard
and they're deployed.
I heard it back about 10 or 15 years ago. Yeah, they were practicing that about 10, 15 years ago, but it's about as accurate as it's going to get. I read up on it. Evidently,
they just practiced it.
Well, they probably are.
What, 2017, I think it was.
16.
We had Jade Helm.
Well, I can 16. Tell you. I can tell you what's about to happen.
The machine.
It was 2015 and 2016, and it involved California, Nevada, Arizona, Colorado,
Ohio, Kentucky, Georgia, Florida, Pennsylvania, Michigan. It was national. I was on it like stink on poop, man. Because why would the military, what's that? Posse Comitatus. That was blatant violation, and we're seeing it now.
I think we're all on that at that time. I know.
I think they gave everybody saltpeter.
Yeah, yep.
Yep.
They gave everybody saltpeter.
Yep.
I didn't say soft. I said salt.
Say what?
Saltpeter.
Oh, I'm not in basic training anymore, sir.
No, I'm talking about an algorithm for what they've done to the world. You know,
Yes.
they comfortably numbed us out, is what they've done with their genetically modifying of the human.
That's where Pink Floyd come in earlier.
Yeah.
Comfortably numb.
Pink Floyd, yeah, babe. You see, you know, them guys knew. They knew the truth. They wouldn't have wrote about it. Rush, Tom Sawyer, 2112. Come on, Leonard Skinner. They all knew this crap. And
Sabbath,
we just
man.
figured it out. But they were singing about it.
Dylan.
Yeah. They're singing about this 30 years ago.
Shit. What about Revelations, man? That's way back.
What about We Are the World?
You know,
Yeah.
We Are the World. Yeah. I'm a Christian. You know, I'm a sinner, but I believe in the Lord. And I think, you know, you mentioned religion earlier. And to me, religion is a bad thing.
It's
you
a
know,
division.
just all these different points of view. I mean, everybody can have their own point of view, but I'm seeing these sheep and wolves, or wolves in sheep clothing. You know,
That's right.
these different religions, and it's the people have been deceived.
That's
You know,
correct.
my people perish for lack of knowledge.
Correct.
So, fuck, man. Oh, excuse my language. I'm getting really scared. You know what I'm saying? It looks like the grand finale to me.
Well, you know, most of us don't even, I don't even know where I come from. You know, my family was adopted as first cousin. So I don't even know, I don't even have a background on me. All I know is I remember, oh, look at this. Where's this at? Texas Army of National Guard. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That's in Texas.
And a bulldozer on the back.
Mm-hmm. That doesn't surprise me either.
Well, it's like in the movie Platoon. I don't know, brothers, but I got a bad feeling deep inside.
Yeah, me too.
Well,
Yeah, that Jade Helm taught the UN forces how to disable our power grids. That's all that exercise was.
Exactly.
Man's will will fail as his will is that.
Now
of
we hear.
I don't know. What does that mean?
You know, you got to know the Holy Spirit, man.
Brother, I don't know what a Holy Spirit is. I know what an energy field is. I'm sorry. I'm just saying.
Talking about earlier. That's my energy.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, I understand what I can feel and see and understand, because comprehending and wisdom is everything once you understand who it is that you are. And you know, I had to uninstall my operating system, the conditioning part of what I've learned. I became what I've done. I renounced my United States citizenship and became neutral to the religions. All religions are right as far as I'm concerned. We just need to come together as one, loving, in synchronicity with the world, not against it. We're steadily against it. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. It would be nice if we can come up with things to make it better. What's this here? Photo.
Y'all read the thing about that Jade Helm? And it said most locations were sparsely populated in regions near small towns. Some participants wore civilian attire and drove civilian vehicle.
Yep.
And it said the troops were engaging in the exercise assumed roles of either occupying or resistance forces. Resistance.
Yep.
Is that us? Like the resistance?
No.
In civilian cars.
Well, I mean, what is resistance? Do you have?
Remember that's the 72 potential terrorists, Americans that are potential terrorists. 72 list. Remember?
Oh yeah, if you're a Christian, a constitutionalist, what else? Anti-tax, or
you want to make the world a better place.
If you're a threat to the state.
If you have a patriotic bumper sticker or an anti-UN bumper sticker, you're considered a potential terrorist. But
I can't get volume here, Bob.
It says they took over and exercised on people's land without compensating them for it. Isn't that lovely?
it ran for 8 weeks, became one of the largest ever performed by the U.S. military on domestic soil.
Yeah, that's when they told us don't freak out.
And it says U.S. Army Special Forces units and members of the 82nd Airborne Division comprised the bulk of the exercise's participants, along with a smaller number of Air Force personnel and other supporting units. Participants carried heavy weapons during exercises, but reportedly only used blank ammunition. Yeah. Heavy weapons during exercises. Anyway, I'll drop this link in the chat again if anyone else wants to do it.
Hey Bob, did you ever play
Deeper
that video
scan on it.
for Yankee Outdoors that I gave you?
Yes, I did. That's probably when you got booted out.
Yeah. How do you feel
prepping.
about that?
Yeah. Exactly. It's right on. Yeah.
About, we
This is a
saved
Jade helmet.
and prepared for this, and for them to take our stuff away, and even with like the Jade helmet. Did you see where they just took over people's land to conduct this exercise without even compensating them for it?
That's what they can do. If you have a skill that they need, they can make you work for them. No pay.
Like, how would you like the Army just come in and say, look, we're going to do some exercises in your house and in your yard? There's nothing you can do. It's so disrespectful, bro.
Take him in my backyard. I think I'll just like have at it. I'm out of here. You know what I mean?
Hey Bob, I'm ready for work, so I'm gonna drop down. I'll be in the chat.
Okay. Okay, take care, Hodge, and have a good time at work.
Have a good night,
Be
Hodge.
safe there.
Oh yeah, great time at work. All right, later, guys.
I know. All right, later. Thanks.
Yeah, that guy's
Much
great,
love,
man.
Hodge. Yeah.
He's like me, great time at work, right? It's fucking.
Look, I'm sure all that works for you, but it doesn't work for me anymore. The only thing that worked for me is the frequencies that Jesus had talked about in the Bible. I do believe in the good book, but all that you said may work for you, but I found something that works for me. And yes, had it not been for Jesus, I wouldn't have gotten to this state. And I thank this world for creating him, because without this world, he would have never existed, because the world is what creates, and we create from this world. We evolve from it, and people need to know the truth. Keith, welcome.
Yes. Welcome.
How's it going, everybody?
How you going, brother?
Doing all right.
Good to see you.
Just pouring a drink.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Let me tell you why I really came to that conclusion. After the abomination I've seen during halftime, I don't trust any churches anymore. I'm sorry. The churches are in a bad way with me right now
After what I've seen during halftime, I've seen enough. Haven't you seen enough? I saw enough when I saw the first 10 seconds of it. It angered me. Angered me beyond the point of I'm going to let y'all talk. Y'all go ahead.
I think this is the first year I haven't actually watched the halftime. I usually watch it every year and look for the signs and symbols and the message that they're sending. This year I didn't even bother. It's like we're way past that. You know what I mean? But yeah, they do tell us.
Bob, I got a little bit of work here if you want to see it.
Absolutely.
Things that I took for the commander-in-chief. Chief, sorry. Let me get this set up.
Thanks,
here.
Brenda. Appreciate that, Brenda.
I have to agree, Truth Seeker. About 6 months ago, I gave up on truth seeking. I said I kind of reached the conclusion. What's the point? Nobody cares. Nobody's going to do nothing. They're just like somebody was saying earlier about the sheep in wolf's clothing or the wolf in sheep's clothing. Now they're just wolf in wolf's clothing. They don't even care. They don't hide it. It's like so wide open.
Exactly.
That's right.
Yep.
Without knowing. But how do you get the people that's, and I know what they mean. I know they got good hearts and consciousness, but how do they not see what it is that we see? I don't get that, but I do understand because you get so caught up in life. They throw all these things at you so you forget. Cause to forget. That's what they've done. Cause you all to forget. I need to cause you all to remember so that we can cause us to get out of here and fix this. But how do I do that? I've got to be more creative than creative. Fire in the hole, smoking.
All right, Bob, I'm going to explain this real quick to you.
Yep.
This is what I heard come out of Trump's mouth today, which was very important. And he was speaking about a vaccination that he called a gift from God. Okay? A gift from God is 121. Revelation is 121. 59. Revelation's 47. 119, 47 is government. 119, Star of David. 116 is powerful. Let's see. Coronavirus outbreak is 121. 86. John Hopkins University. 113, Scottish. 121. Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, 121. 116, again, like powerful country. World Health Organization is 121. Let's see here. I did some research on Gavin Newsom. Very, very strange how these criminals are all tied in with what is going on. Gavin Newsom, 142, 52, 155, and 56. Coronavirus, 155, 56, 142, 70. Gavin Newsom matches 3 of those ciphers there. Time is short. Andrew Cuomo said this a few days ago. He said, time is short. matching coronavirus all the way across. 155, 56, 142, and 70. And that card, let me see if I still have that up here. That card that Pence keeps holding in his hands when they're speaking about the coronavirus. 15 days. I'm trying to remember what it was now. 15 days to... I had it on here. Where is it? 15 days to slow the spread. Can you see it, Bob?
Yeah.
Okay, 15 days to slow the spread is what Pence keeps holding in his hand. 15 days is 400 in reverse Francis Bacon. And 400 is the square root of 20, like the year 20.
I'll be damned.
And see here. "15 days is 666 in Jewish. "400 when Trump was speaking today. 400 is 323, like today's date, 323.
Yeah.
119, Star of David, 38, murder.
Yep.
Along with 83. So they're all tied to this.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yes. And that's why it's important for our brothers and sisters, to come together as one, to come together and defeat these within our field of energy. You see, we have an energy field within ourselves that are greater than anything that most people can comprehend at the moment. But it's all in the knowing. It's not.
Thanks for that, Keith.
Thank you, Keith.
No problem,
man. But without people like that to come together, we wouldn't know what the truth was and what wasn't. Man, you were blessed with a gift. That's a blessing. So that tells us that we are the creators, and when we come together, we can do anything. Now, remember the cicada. Remember Operation Cicadas. Anybody? I gotta stop. They're hitting me with radio frequencies. Ah, damn it.
I don't think any of us were supposed to know that, and I'm glad that I learned it, because it tells me exactly what they're doing. It's pretty hard to deny it.
That was painful. Really freaking painful.
I just take what they say, what they print, because what they're going to say to people is, we told you. We told you what we were doing, but yet really they're not really telling the people the truth, because if no one knew this, they wouldn't know anything. You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, we all still chase our tails trying to, figure out what they're doing.
I used to have a tail. We all did. I discovered, I told someone the other day, man, we come from the sea. Man, get out of here. No, I'm telling you, we came from the sea. We evolved from the sea. Come on, you don't see the evidence. People can't see that. Now we've created this evidence. We created this on ourselves. Now we've got to fix it ourselves. And this is the game. This is the game they're playing. They want us to fix this. Along with whatever they're going to do, we're going to have to do what we got to do. But we've got to fix this ourselves. I ain't worried about what they're doing anymore. I'm worried about fixing this. We have that gift to fix this if we come together. Jackie knows it. Man, I can name 150 people that live around me that know it. Otherwise, they wouldn't go to these non-denominational churches where they wasn't, keeping it in the neutral. A lot of people are waking up to the truth of the filth. I don't see Jesus getting rid of the pedophiles right now. So that would tell me there's going to be one heck of an antichrist. That tells me there's a reversal, just like you say, Keith. That's a reversal if I've never heard it. How did you put that together? Don't answer that. That's really ingenious.
It's just the Kabbalah. It's the Kabbalah code. You got
to pay attention to words they say.
You have to pay attention to the words, the titles, phrases, dates. Especially.
Like I have a gift for observing, you have a gift for numbers and catching what you see. I don't catch that. I have a gift for catching a liar.
Right.
But I don't have that gift you got with that numbers. I can see the numbers, but I don't see them quite the way you see them. Of course, it's an interpretation of the frequency is all. Different interpretation. It may be the same. And in most cases, it more than likely is. Because everything's about frequency, isn't it not?
Well, I don't think this is a frequency. I think it, it's the Kabbalah, the Kabbalah code. They say, how God merged letters with numbers and created words, I mean, all this information is online when you look it up.
Okay.
I mean, they don't even hide it because most people, they don't want to research it or something. I don't know, but this is how they communicate to one another. And everything they do is by a code. Everything. I'll guarantee you, when they get ready to do something here, it'll be done by the code. It'll be done on a certain date with certain numerology.
That's right.
I guarantee it.
You're right. Now I see your algorithm. I see how you're seeing that because you're seeing, yes, I can see that. I can see that in The Simpsons. I can see that in the commercials. I can see that in the subliminal messaging in the movies. I can see that. Thank you, Keith. Man. Your brother, man. Thank you for helping me understand that.
Yeah, what they do is they put all of the hints for us in cartoons, like Simpsons and Family Guy. They put it in television shows. They put it in movies.
Yes.
And it's there. And most of us, we can't stand TV. So
I can't.
And all of the lies are on the news. It's all propaganda. And this virus, all it is about, I mean, this is serious psychological warfare on the people.
It is.
That's exactly what it is.
But it's not psychological to us because we are in complete understanding.
Yeah, but not everybody is.
But that's what we must do. We must bring utterly complete understanding to these people some kind of way.
Right.
Can't we do that without chaos?
1 second. Hey, Navy Dogs, I seen your comment a little bit ago, and I appreciate you letting us know that. Have a good night.
Yeah. Take care, Navy Dogs.
Yeah, have a good night. Did I miss something?
I just seen Navy Dogs was talking about lockdown up there in Washington.
Oh yeah, man. You be good up there, man. We with you. See, we're stronger in our field than we are in the body. I've discovered that being out of the body is more powerful than being in the body. It's the astral projection of things. When you learn how to control your energy field, you can do more with your fields than you realize. It's tiring at first, but you get used to it after a while. It's more or less mind control. When you realize that you have more control in the matrix, you realize that your algorithms will obey you. That's what Jesus did. He walked on water, didn't he not? That's how it works. It's the balance.
Well, let's say hello to Richard Borbo, who joined us.
Hey, Richard.
Oh, welcome, Richard.
15 minutes ago.
Wow, what happened to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know, man. They kept me in quarantine. I must be coming down with something.
Dude, what is the matter with you? You look like someone whipped you bad. Were you in a car accident?
How's it going there, Richard?
Yeah, it's going all right. I'm hanging in here. I'm out in the country, so I don't have to really. I'm not as quarantined as some. I got 14 acres to run around in, so I keep myself busy.
Well, the whole earth is a prison now, so, you know.
It was a prison before.
Oh, I knew that when I was young, dude. I knew that when I was young.
Keith, you knew I was going to say that, didn't you? It was a prison before.
I think that wine will take care of everything, Richard. Don't go to the doctor. You'll be good in the morning.
Absolutely.
So I'll just take one or two of these, and I'll talk to you guys tomorrow night, and we'll be good.
Yes, indeed. Absolutely, Richard.
Yep.
Good idea.
How it works. With me, I'm gonna smoke one and call, just smoke one. That's what I'm gonna do. Smoking, baby. I don't know. I think I done got so hooked that it really hardly does anything for me anymore. Because
Really, most of the time, I thought I could just make myself high. To be honest and tell you the truth, with the power of the thought, I can get high. I mean, really high. I mean, it's evident. Bob, I just made myself high just now. Shit.
I called a family member today, Bob, and I had to talk to her. Been a long time because she's back east, and I just been monitoring things that she's saying, to see if she knows what's going on, and she does, except she really doesn't. I mean, the most important thing is she can't see nothing in the sky. I'm like, don't tell me that, because I know different, Yeah. And she said, yeah, my husband, he was looking out the window and he said, boy, this looks really strange out there. I said, there you go. If it looks strange, then it probably is.
It is. That's right.
It isn't just, I mean, this is how I explained it to her. I mean, if the sky looks like tic-tac-toe, there's probably something wrong, and you might want to maybe look into it,
Yeah, exactly.
I asked her if she was, looked at anything on YouTube, and she said yes. So I sent some links her way, and I said, that's all I'm going to do for now, and you can take it from there. Baby steps to the elevator. You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly. Can't overload.
Right. Just listen. If you don't listen, and if you can't comprehend And if you can't read, then you're really in big trouble. You know, but comprehension and listening to what people are saying, especially, you know, like people, families, and, you know, whatever. You're sitting around and you're talking and you're eating dinner or, you know, whatever. And if you're not paying attention, you're going to miss the boat. What's up, Peen? Ball Peen Hammer.
Hey, Truth.
What'd you do to your hair? You look different.
This is in Khabib.
Did you go get a hair did?
I got them all cut.
All right. Looks like you got a color and cut.
Up to. They're freaking us out more than anything is happening. It's all going to go away. You watch what I'm saying. They're trying to scare us beyond comp. It is so bad. I seen a train yesterday. A train with fake army tanks. Don't think that all them army tanks on them trains are real. They did the same thing in Yugoslavia. They built model tanks and stuck them in the fields and put plastic over them. And we wasted so many bombs on them. And all they were was wooden fake tanks, models. So don't let all these tanks and all that shit on them trains fool you. A lot of this, I'll guarantee you, 50% of this is fake. They're just using shit to scare the hell out of everybody. And it's working. It's working. They ain't scaring me. I'm begging them to come on. Man, I seen a blue shirt last week come up and around me, and I just dead stared his ass down, and he left. He left. I don't see how they get the balls to, you know, come around to crazy, man. One.
I don't think they're gonna come up on the property. That's going too far.
Huh?
If they come up on the property, they went too far.
Yeah, well, you know, I was having a yard sale, so I guess he just, you know, fell in there and, you know, felt he had a right to come up here. But I could tell by the way he was dressed, and he had a dead stare. He wasn't looking at anything. He was just dead staring, and he turned around, looked at me, and my son just popped out. My son is horrific looking. He's 6'3", 260 pounds, and built like a bear.
Oh,
and that boy popped. Yeah, he came out, and that man hauled ass so quick you wouldn't believe it. But I know what it was. It was a blue shirt.
Yeah.
And what he's looking for, I have no idea. Probably guns, to see if I was selling guns or anything like that.
Yeah,
they are.
They're hybrids.
They're getting down on people that hoard. You watch to see if they stop yard sales altogether, because on the internet there was a thing about there's all the stores are closed and people are looking for things to do, so they go out and they look for their local yard sales and garage sales just to find something to do, you know, and see if they can find anything they can use. And all I do is flea markets and things like that. I'm big time. You know, I've got 3 or 4 partners, and I've got like $50,000 of, you know, inventory, and that's over a period of time. But yeah, they're going to try to stop that. They don't want. They call it hoarding. So you're not allowed to sell property on your own property, and that's going too far. They're trying to stop to where everybody. Oh, another thing. If you have rice and beans at home and you're stocking up water, hide that shit, because they're going to take it from you. They call that hoarding.
Yeah.
Yep. But I think it's all a bunch of shit, and it's going to pass. But something real is getting ready to happen. I think it's going to be something fake. You know, it's probably going to be New York, the wave going over New York on a $100 bill, or something out in California. I think California and Texas are in for a mess. And,
yeah,
it's getting scary down here in Florida, though. I'll tell you that much. All the shelves are bare, and in Walmart only. Winn-Dixies, things like that, they're all stocked up. I don't see, dollar stores and things like that, they're out of toilet paper. But you know what? Right the next day, they're back on. So I think it's all a bunch of shit. But it's just stage one. I hear there's 4 stages. This is just stage one. They're seeing how much we're going to listen to them, how much we're going to, and if we say, hey, if everybody called their politicians right now and said, you know what, fuck you, excuse me, I'm sorry, Bob, but we're not going to go for this crap. This is bull crap, and you can't shut us down for the, if everybody just starts screaming at the politicians, it might work. But I think the only thing that's going to work, and this is straight up, nobody wants to kill. Nobody wants to bear arms. Nobody wants to do that. I mean, it would be just terrible. But if everybody showed up at their local courthouse, okay, in their city, in their towns, and demanded that the Freemasons step out, get out. You notice how all them son of a bitches dress up in nice suits. I call them state whores. The state's attorney ladies. It's funny that them judge whores out there in this world, they all got Gucci purses and they all got this and that. They're taking our money. Them people in them courthouses prosecuting us, they're in there wearing Gucci. Are you serious? Get the hell out of town. Them are the ones that need to leave. All right? Them are the ones that need ran right out the back of the courthouse. Don't come back. We are the ones that pay their salary, and we are the ones that need to run them out and fire them. Walk in the front, push them out the back, and tell them not to come back to work, that we are going to put people in these positions that we feel are safe, honest, and secure. They have taken over all the way through CPI, the sheriff's department, the courthouses, and it's all local Freemason shit, man. So in order to beat them, every town and every state and county has to go to their courthouse, sheriffs and everything else, tell them, get the hell out. That's it. We're going to put a sheriff in here that is not a Freemason, that believes and takes an oath. They have to know their oath. If they don't know their oath, fire their ass. Get them out of there. Any police officer, sheriff, or anybody else, if you walk up to them and you tell them to recite their oath, and if they can't do it, or if they even say, no, you do it, or some bullshit like that, fire them right on the spot. Because if they can't recite their oaths, they're not there for the people. That's the only way it's going to be done. We have to do it at a local level, and it'll make it all the way to Washington. Washington can, the state, or the Washington D.C., them people up there, they could take care of that themselves, But in every town and every state, we have to overrun the courthouses and kick the Illuminati out, and let them know we don't come back. And if for one, we pay their taxes. We, the people, can go take their houses, take their freaking cars, just like they do us, because they didn't earn it. They took it from us. All right? We pay their wages. We're the ones that vote them in. And then they turn right dead around and stick it to us. And they laugh about it just because they get a little bit of power. So that's all I'm saying, We got to, every courthouse and every town must be eradicated. And that's it. Freemasons got to go, man. This country is 320 years ran by Freemasons, and if we don't get them out, they're just going to keep on rolling. They know they got us. Eastern Star, the women, that's the Freemason women. They're the worst, man. We're being scared up right now by dykes, sissies, and queers, all in our government. Obama's leftover LGBT bullcrap. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all take it on now. I'm good. I'm vaping. Or what do you call me? Venting. Yeah. I'm venting. I don't vape. Believe me. I like the real deal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. I hear all that. I'm taking it in. Is Enlighten,
okay, Lodge.
Enlighten, where you at? He left?
I'm in Clearwater, Florida, right outside of Clearwater.
You're still in here. You're Enlightened, right?
Ooh.
No, I'm here.
Enlightened is still in here?
Mm-hmm. I'm eating.
Okay. You're the Hey Google.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you had left. I've been sitting here all this time waiting for you to come back. And I said, damn, where's he at? You still here. Right next to me.
My fat ass is eating ice cream.
Man, you all right with me? I've been on your channel several times, man. I've been trying to catch up with you. Jackie's been speaking highly of you, very highly of you, man.
Thanks for the info, Peen.
In fact, she found you. What you eating? Show me what you trying to show me. Let me see. Oh yeah, you got that ice cream. Oh yeah, I see it.
Edie's.
There you go.
That's the only thing they had left at the market was fucking ice cream.
How you doing, Greg? Haven't heard from you in a while. Why don't you come on up? How's it going in your area? How you doing over there?
You damn sure can't find no eggs or milk. I had to buy almond milk for my cereal. I tried eating it with water one time. It wasn't too good.
Oh, right.
Bada bing.
You know, the first time I was on your channel, Enlighten, I heard you setting somebody straight with one of your, I don't know, some kind of way. But anyway, you hold your own. I give you that, man. And I often said to myself, I says, man, I'd hate to have him upset with me, trying to make a point with me. And when I heard you talk today, I said, man, that's my brother. I said, I can't rise up against my brother. That's my brother because he understands me. You see, I was thinking the worst. And come to find out, you end up being the best. Thank you, Jackie. She's still hearing.
Thank you, brother.
You're welcome, brother. You're a good man. All of y'all are. Richard, Ping, Bob. We all got a little piece to add to this. We might not be accurate, but we are in this act together.
Right.
And if we're acting, they see that, and that's what gets the movement. You see, this first order is going to happen. Now, most of you probably won't remember. It's going to be in the blink of an eye, but we will evolve from it. That's what's going to happen. It will happen. It can't be stopped. Now, I don't know what the government plans. I'm sure they're going to come and go door to door as they're going to do. But I've discovered we got more power in the energy field than we are in the body. And that's evident while we're here, if you're in the matrix.
See, that's the fear. That's the fear they have instilled in us, that they're going to come knocking at our door.
Exactly.
This is what we have to remember. They're 1%. There's no way they can all come knocking at our doors. Now, they might pick on a few, like the old people. All right. Now, if you got an old person living across the street from them, and you see a white van pull up and they start jerking them suckers out of the house, by God, bear arms and go protect them and ask them what the hell you're doing. No, don't ask them. Tell them, get the hell off them people. What the hell are you doing? Especially if you know them old people and they ain't done nothing. They're going to start killing these old folks. They've already started killing the babies. Hell, they killed my grandson, man. He ain't dead yet, but he will be. He's been backstabbed. He don't even remember looking at his own videos, man. I'm telling you, this man right here, I'm gonna be out there. What they did to my grandson, I will never forgive, and I'll never forget, and I will get mine. I will get mine. No innocent people will suffer for that. Only the son of a bitches that did it.
And I
will get every one of them.
I do, and I feel
I
your
get
anger.
my grandson soon. I'm gonna get him. I got a lawyer, and I'm gonna get my grandson. But it's the damage is already done. They put the B2776 in him, and they put the B277 in him, and that shit's freaking Roundup. And I know in a matter of years he's dead, and I'm gonna bury him. But I tell you what, there's gonna be some other SOBs that are gonna be buried before that.
Hey,
I
Ping,
promise you.
How would you like to really get them without anger? I mean, really get them.
I know I'm going to hell, but what they did to my heart, my soul, my very first grandson, I'll never forgive that, bro. I'm going to hell.
Brother, there
I'm
is
going to
no
hell.
hell. I'm trying to tell
I
you that. I
promise
mean,
you,
that
because if I
algorithm,
ever see these 4 people again, there's 4 people, and there could be a 5th.
yeah.
But I'll tell you, there's 4 people that I will before I die. I promise you. I promise you. That's all I can say.
All right, brother.
And I'm going to enjoy it, and there will be no remorse. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
I mean, it's a free will. I mean, you have that right. You absolutely have the right. I mean, I can't deny you on that. This is free will for all. All this is free will. I mean, you have the free will and the right.
That baby was my very soul, man. That baby was he was stuck to me. He'd be right here right now if he was here. He'd be rapping and talking with Joe. I just 3 years going, 4 years old. I've raised him since day one. And when they took him that day, they should have just put a slug in my head, man, because this drove me crazy every second of the day since then. And all I do is think about how I'm going to do it. When, how. That's easy. That's easy. That's the easy part. Yeah, that's the easy part.
Yeah, but that's not what I promote.
I don't work like that. I don't work like that, but I tell you what, I'm a very slow mover. That's all I can say. I'm very slow. I do things slow. And but one day they're going to turn around, they're going to see me, and that's it. That's it. They're going to feel these fingers on the back of their neck. I promise you.
Hey, brother, I feel your pain. I totally do, and I totally understand the energy that you're using right now. But you got to remember, you're on a live social media platform, and some of these things can be used against us, not for good ways.
I don't worry about that.
Anything
They're
bad happens
cowards,
to you,
man. They're cowards. They're
and make
cowards. Every one of them. They're cowards.
I don't want to make your fight any harder
They only
for
go
you.
after the weak.
That's true, Cafe.
They only go after the weak. I dare them to come after me. I dare them.
I just don't want to see
That's
them.
the way I'm going to die.
Chaos will.
I'm going to die.
Chaos will bring nothing. Chaos brings nothing but more chaos. Creates more division, Peen. That's all.
That.
I'm just trying to, man. I'm trying to love you, man. That's all.
Yeah, if you could put your,
I've done you, brother, and I appreciate that.
I'm trying to
if there's
find out
anything that we can do
I'm
to
here.
help you out, we'd be more than willing. You know, like I'd
I
be
know,
willing
brother,
to talk to you.
I appreciate everyone.
We both want to talk.
I'm just beyond it. You know what I'm saying?
You know?
They took that very soul out of me. The day they took that child from me, there's no pain in it. They might as well just killed it. They did, but they're just doing it slow. But to take a child out of a home.
Pete, right now I have a
How
brother
do they
who's
just take a child from a home?
You understand? I have a brother in the hospital on an overdose. He ain't out yet. I can't get to him. I can't worry about it. If I did, I wouldn't be here. But somebody's got to be strong for somebody. So I'm being strong for you right now. Can you be a little bit strong for me and give us a chance to see if we can make it right with you? I think we can.
Yeah,
if you
man.
Give us a chance, we can make it right for you. We can make this right without bloodshed.
Oh yeah, it's just you're right though. I should have just kept my mouth shut because but it's a personal thing between me and 4 people.
Well, we're not against
that's
you.
just it. It's a thing. It's a personal.
But Pete,
we're not against you. This is just the wrong place to express that. You know what I mean? That's all.
Right. You're right.
And listen,
you got
I'm gonna give you my number. We'll put it in the chat.
And when I heard about, have you ever heard of adrenochrome? Heard of that?
Yeah.
It's when they take babies. They're 3 years old, and why they take the 3 years old? Adrenochrome. They make that. They put that baby on a table and they piss it off and they get him going, and the adrenaline and the melatonin in his body and the DMT comes rushing through his veins, and they suck it out of him, and then they drink it, and it's the elite's high. It's called adrenochrome. And when I think about that, did they drink my baby's blood? Man, really?
Yeah,
All I
it
can
would
say
be
is
in
God have
context,
mercy.
Pete. You would
God
be
have
right.
mercy.
That's right. If we wasn't in this structured world, you would be right. But the first order of business is going to make that right. If you allow that to happen, it's going to be made right. If you will work with us, join us. Understand.
What's up, Keys?
Okay,
Drop the link. Drop it again.
But it's, it's what they're doing. And I'm not the only one they've taken babies. But it's like I said, I've talked about a few, and I've noticed that they're always 3 years old. Why? They're always, and they don't take the ugly babies from people. And I heard a woman tell me that the other day. She said they always leave the ugly ones in the worst conditions. She said they only take the pretty ones. And if you look at my grandson, he is so perfect. He is so perfect. And that's not just because he's grandson. That baby is just, but since they took him, he's lost weight. He's pale white. I showed him a video of me and him together, and he goes, "Is that me, Papa?" And I said, "Yeah, baby, that's you." And it's when he was healthy, and I had meat on him, bro. He was eating mashed potatoes and gravy, and we were feeding the ducks every day, and we were walking and on the beaches, and man, me and him was just, man. And they took that from me, man, and I had that baby every day out on the beach, man. Me and him was rolling. He was doing fine, reading and everything, but it's like you said, this ain't the place for this, man. Let's get on but the people that took him is what we're talking about. That's the thing. I don't want to get off the subject. It's the Illuminati. It's not just, he was in no bad shape. They opened up a case that was 8 months old and said, "Hey, Mom and Dad lives here and the baby's here." Oh, can't do that. They took them right out of the home. Then nothing even happened. When the cop got there, he was like, "There's food, the place is clean, everything's good." I said, "Yeah." He said, "All right, well, that's all we want to see." And next thing you know, here comes this hot son of a bitch. He says, "Well, I'm supervisor, CPI, and this and that." I said, "So what's up?" He says, "We're going to take him, and you got court in the morning." And I said, "Me or the parents?" He said, "Oh, well, the parents." I said, "No, you're not taking them. It's on video. I have it on video." The baby was walking around filming it. It was like, what? The baby's walking around with his phone. It's like God reached out of the sky and said, beep. And he's going, "What's this? What's that? What's this? What's that?" And he's pointing it all at the cops and the CPI workers. I'm like, oh my God. I got his phone after they took him. I was like, look at this, guys. He taped it. He's only 3 years old. But anyway, like I said, but that's what they're doing, man. They're stealing babies too, man. That's where they started. And then now they go for the old. That's what I'm saying. They're cowards. And that's where we as the people have to realize what the fuck they're doing. And, and for one, I believe in the Second and the First Amendment. And it says that if we have a tyrannical government, that we are to use the Second Amendment to bear arms and kill tyranny. And this is exactly what this is, tyranny. And I'm a firm believer in the Second Amendment. And I feel that every person on this planet right now should use the Second Amendment in America, because I guess they don't have it over there, wherever. But yeah, it's time to use that Second Amendment and go to the courthouse and say, "You know what? You guys are tyrants. And guess what? You're going to get executed. Sorry." How many have they executed? Huh? Think about it. I'm sorry, I'm not God, and I don't decide who lives and dies, but they do. They do. It's not fair.
Well, they've been getting away with it for 12,000 years. I mean,
well,
we can do it.
They're getting away with it hard right now. Hell,
1,000 years. I mean, we can make this another 1,000 years if you want, or we can make it never to happen again. That's entirely up to the people. I mean, we can go through this again. I don't particularly want to, but we can bring more chaos and create a number 13. In fact, that's what it's looking like. That's going to happen anyway.
Well, it is, and I'm going to tell you what, is that the black race, okay, and believe me, they're going to rise. And they already have. They're just not putting it in the paper. There was riots last night and the night before, okay? And I'm not going to say where. Well, the black race, and they say he ain't going to do this. I've even seen a couple videos coming out that it's like, whoa, they're just talking about lighting it up, man, period. Boom. That's it. Just burn it all down. And I can't blame them. That's what I'm saying. We need to rise as one human race and tell your black neighbor, hey, or your Mexican neighbor, any neighbor, it doesn't matter. We're all human. We're all one race. We need to tell the people, hey, look, this is what's really happening. Don't kill me and don't kill the guy across the street. If you want to kill somebody or whatever, we got to go to the courthouses and get these Illuminati people out of our local business, and you'll watch it stop in every town and every state. That's you got to chop them at the knees, man. That's it. I'm sorry. I know I'm going to have the feds at my house. I know I am. I don't give a shit. I'm ready to start myself. You know, I don't care. I'll start this train. Woo, woo. But you know what I'm saying? It's got to happen. People.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I disagree on that, Bob. It brings chaos. Oh, what happened?
Lost his mic.
Oh.
Something happened to his mic.
I'm about
Can't hear you.
And I feel his anger.
Yeah.
You know, but the conditioned world, yeah. But all that he's talking about, and I get it. I understand his anger. Bless his heart. Cause and effect. It's the cause that creates the effect, but the effect creates the cause. It's a diversion. Everything they've done is a division. It's a division to create time. All he's doing is creating time. That is a time. That's what they do. Peen, they do this to consume your time. So they're winning. If you let them, Peen, if you let them ruin you by getting angry, they've won. You know?
I know that, man.
If
But you know,
you handle it your way, they won. That's what you're saying. If you handle it your way, my brother, they have won. They will beat you down. Let me explain to you who you're dealing with here. You're dealing with billions of AI. They already have billions of AIs, artificial intelligence that I understand to be here among us. Machines, intelligent. Very intelligent, because how intelligent would they have to be if we had remote control in the 20s and 30s? I mean, if nanomachines is building our DNA, if the thought becomes matter, anything's possible in this reality, Peen. So in this conditioned world, yes, I can see where it would be an abomination. Everything would be an abomination, but to them it's not. That's why they're getting away with it. They've created that division on both sides, and it's in everything. It's in the religions, it's in the politicians. Everything is woven for them, not for us. And I get all that, but I see us coming together in a oneness too, in synchronicity, evolving into something else, a greater light, a greater experience that we're having right now. Is just that experience is what we're having. I see something greater coming if we handle it in the understanding that I've been able to find. But out of anger, you can't learn anything from that, and that's been evident in all the wars we've had. Hadn't we killed enough? You know.
Yeah, brother. Hey, I'm with you. Okay, and I pray to God every night that He takes this evil out of my head. I really do. I pray to God every night. Hey, please don't let me. I'm not a killer. I'm a family man. I raised that little baby you're looking at right there. I raised that little baby. Look at him.
Remember Cain killed Abel. What did God do? If y'all want to take the good book for what it's worth, what did God do? Did He not set Cain free and placed a mark upon him and said, whoever shall touch him will be in danger of my wrath? Didn't He not say those words? Well, in the same manner, if you do this with your own self, Peen, they will come to you and back you in that same measurement. Nobody would lay hands on you. They will make it right for you, my brother. Trust me. The Elohim don't play. Enki and Enlil don't play. And they removed the book of Enoch. They removed the book of Daniel. I mean, in King James, someone was talking to me about King James today, and I said, man, it was stomped on by King James. I mean, didn't he not change it for marriage? They were trying to They were trying to control the population by keeping the people down to a minimum of who they could marry. I saw that through that. Well, somehow he got into the book to
It's
change
separation.
that and
It's in a
created
separation mode. That's what it's called, the separation mode.
That's right.
What
Everything that I'm seeing is an algorithm that creates chaos. I have everything that I've seen from past until now in the understanding that I have. And this doesn't come from this conditioned world. This comes from within me, my feeling of understanding of who I am. Doesn't have anything to do with the religions or for that matter. All I'm just doing is explaining how I feel. Yes, there is a oneness I feel with this world, and I don't feel it against it as much as I used to because I'm starting to understand and see life for what it really is. I can see the true world for what it is. It is the living, breathing world, as the good book says. If we treat it as that, it reaches out to you. If we treat ourselves among each other with love and oneness, do we not reach out to each other? Do you not at least get calm with what I'm saying? Yes, we do. Of course we do. All that we're doing, yes, picking up for a time is a great thing to do. I do see that. It does help. We're going to need those things to help our brothers and sisters. And if people are hoarding and doing the things that they're doing to create more chaos, then they should give that stuff back. This is the equal world. It should have been to begin with. It's not equal. It ain't equal by far. Isn't it not, brothers and sisters? Is this world equal for anybody in here right now? I don't hear nobody saying that it is. So, we just have to take a step back. Let's just wait a few days. Always be a wise person. Just listen and learn. You can learn a lot by just watching what they do. And you'll see that most of this stuff they're doing is act. Act of who? Act of will of themselves. And they call themselves gods. God chose me for this. God chose me for that. Self-appointed Catholic ministers. I see right through this. I see the unequalness in the Black and in the Latino communities. I see it within my own self. The greed of all that we've done to each other. Man, I love you all, and I know we're going to get through this. We're going to win, and we're going to win the way I'm thinking we're going to win, not the way they're thinking. I don't know what that is, but I understand what this world is, and I understand what I must do to get to that goal of oneness within that balance. Now, does that balance have to be perfect? Absolutely not. That's what I discovered. It is only as good as you are to it. Love it, it'll love you back, man. Hug that tree. I'm telling you, it works. I don't want to talk too much. I'm sorry. I ain't a preacher. I'm just speaking wisdom. I'm not a preacher. This is not a preaching thing. I've completely removed myself from the United States willingly, and I've unconditioned myself from this world. And this is what happened to me, is the understanding. When you seek, you'll find. When you find, you observe. And you keep observing, and you will become the observed. And that's how it really works. It's not the name, it's the feeling as if. That's what I see in all the algorithms of this world. And to say that every god that's been here were right in they ruled in their time. So far, I've seen good and bad gods in every algorithm. So in that same manner, I see ones and zeros. So that tells me that it rains on the good and the bad and the good. There is no good and bad. My algorithm tells me that this is a bullshit world we're living in, is what it tells me. So I'm trying to wake you up further, Ping. We're in a wicked world of virtual reality, is what I figured out. We really are in reality, in another reality. Hypnosis, whatever you want to call it. An LSD trip, whatever you want to call it, but it is what it is. So I'm going to use the power of my energy to beat this game that we're in, because it's really what it is. It's a game they're playing. a game with a reality of the mind. I'm going to show them how strong a mind can be. They hit me with a voltage just enough to make me mad that I created another algorithm. Now they can't hit me. Now the radio waves have stopped. I figured out how to stop the radio waves. And this is how you do it. You create a blank square within your mind. You turn that into a pyramid. Then you expand that into a diamond. You open up a power shell within your mind. You hold it as in a ball within yourself. You envelope that within that. It expands. It gives you energy. It locked the radio waves out. I don't hear them no more. You people gave me energy tonight. This is what we must do. I'm feeding on your energies and you're feeding on mine. I know you feel my energies. And this is the truth. This is how it works. I'm sure some of you are in the chat listening, and I understand that your hairs are standing up on your backs, and I know because it's standing up on mine. I feel what you feel. And understanding is love, and love is peace. So I'm not bringing chaos to anyone's chat. I'm trying to remove it. Love you, Payne.
Love you too, brother. I appreciate that. I am awake, but it's just, you know, when someone, a demon, walks in your house, and that's exactly what we're talking about. That ain't human. Somebody that comes in and takes a family member out of your house. When there was nothing that happened, they just come knocking. That's when you know there's an agenda. And not my child. My child is not going to be nobody's agenda. And I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. That child is not going to be an agenda. And that's exactly what he was. If I had done something wrong or that baby was abused or something like that, I'd have my hands up right now and say, you know what? Okay, I'm wrong. I admit when I'm wrong. But when I see a kidnapping by the blue and the black, when I actually witness a kidnapping of my own flesh and blood, that I've worked so long with my family to get together, I have all my family together. That's what the thing was. And now because of them, we're all split apart. And it sucks. And what these demons have done to me and my family, they've drove us all crazy. Yeah.
This is what I do know, Ping. This is what the good book said. Jesus said this with his own words. Anyone causes one of these children to fall is certainly in danger of the first order. So that order will be paid. Trust me, Ping. I'm telling you with the word of fact, the fact of my own energy field, because my energy field tells me that that's fact. They will pay.
You're right. God says his vengeance is worse than anything I can do.
That is
that's
right.
why I'm here 5.5 months.
Let that vengeance be. Let the vengeance be of the world, because the world's being dealt with behind the same things, Ping, is what I'm trying to tell you. This order cannot be passed. This first order will happen.
Keys for Truth is on lockdown.
Yep.
He's in Arizona.
This is where I'm at. This is God's green earth. Who are they to tell us that we can't go out the door and go lay on our grass? That we can't go out into the river and go canoeing? Go fishing. Anywhere we want to go fishing.
Hold on, I hear a noise outside.
They don't own this earth.
Hold on, I got lights.
Back up your Keys.
I'm sorry.
Man, I got people walking outside on my lawn. I'll be back.
Don't shoot anybody. No chaos. Shoot, I've seen a lot of chaos down here in Florida. Just in the past couple of days. Hell, I had a couple of people fighting out in the middle of the road for, I swear to God, 4 hours. And dude came up running his mouth, and dude came out and beat his ass, choked him out. He's on the grass, laid there for a minute, gets up, runs down the road, comes back, and that boy came back 4 damn times. I'm like, homeboy, give it up. I can't give it up, dude. Oh, you got your ass whooped. But yeah, people are flipping out. And they shouldn't, man. Like I said, I'm going to tell you right now, there ain't nothing they gonna do. They might cause a little bit of it, and I'm talking weather modification shit. But they're gonna do some stuff like
Check
that
this
dust
out.
we're breathing. Please YouTube
Not only
rock
is
the
there,
news.
not
Rock
only
the news.
is Arizona locked down, keys for truth, but it's saying we're not implementing a so-called shelter-in-place policy as other states have done. Governor Ducey said, "This is a proactive and administrative measure that ensures the state has one consistent, overarching policy that is based on CDC and public health guidance." When reporters asked what's in the executive order, he said it won't be coming out, but would not indicate more, but said it's to provide clarity. He said it would be coming out, so we don't even know what's in this that's coming up. Most places have been going shelter in place. This is a new one.
MCs
anyway.
have already declared war. MCs have already declared war. And I can't say no more, but MC Motorcycle Club all over the country declared. And you watch in the next 2 weeks, you talk about chaos. They're going to tell you don't come out of your house, and you ain't going to want to come out of your house in the next 2 weeks. They're going to tell you it's going to be so much damn chaos. You ain't going to believe it. It's coming. And all these people that own guns and everything else, it's coming. It really is. They pushing us, and that's what they want, but the people in the government are all going to find out that if it really does come down to SHTF, they're going to wish it didn't, because it's going to be bad. They think the ones they think are going to die. Nuh-uh. The ones that think that is the ones that's going to die. If the ones that think that this populated are the ones that are going to be evacuated, I guess you could say. But yeah. If you feel that this planet needs to be depopulated, then maybe you should just step off, and that's all through politics, government, people, period. If a person feels that this planet or this earth needs to be depopulated, they need to do Earth a favor and step off. That's my thought. This is Paul.
Well, it's definitely going to happen. It will happen. That can't be stopped.
I know. And they're pushing it. And the people, 50% are scared to death, probably going to go ahead and stick the barrel in their own mouth when the shit goes down.
They've already been doing it. Robin Williams killed himself over this information.
When all in all, the truth is, we can all go out and do it in an hour, and it'll be over with. Every man with one gun goes out and does a Freemason tonight. In 1 hour, it'd be over with. It's only 1%, just like I said. But they got us scared into thinking that, oh my God, here it is.
Yeah, but I'm not into that, because that's exactly what they want. That's when they come for you. When you
Hodgepodge is reporting.
You draw attention.
Few cars and semis on a freeway.
Right.
Roads are pretty clear, according to Hodgepodge, in his area.
Well, they're pushing it anyway, so it's going to happen. There's more people.
Right.
There's not. They're going to flip out. They already are. And truth's not getting out. They ain't going to get out there fast enough. It's not spreading like fire. That's for sure.
Nope.
If Bruce Jenner slapped on his real thing tonight, boy, it would spread like wildfire now, wouldn't it? But the truth don't,
Well, it had nothing to do with gayism or racism to begin with. So I'm trying to say, got nothing to do with the second order. First order is going to be handed down, and the government ain't got nothing to do with that order. This order will be handed down. This world's order is going to handle itself, and the government can't stop that. The government can't stop the natural order of this world. It's naturally selected. This world is natural selection. People haven't paid attention to that. They just created the quantum computer 50 years ago, didn't they not? The quantum computer was done 50 years ago, but yeah, they're going to say they just created it now. No, they just created the, what do they call that? The perfect diamond. Yeah, they created another algorithm themselves, and what they've done. Another planetary, what they've done is created another hard drive expansion. But at the same time, they're depopulating. I see what they're doing. I mean, it's been happening. It's been happening around us for about 8 or 9 years, and nobody's paying attention. It's not just happening now. It's been happening. People are being murdered around us. You don't even know it right now. It's been happening for about 5 to 6 years. I'm seeing blood everywhere for about that long now. I could go back that far for sure. Is that accurate? Am I right?
This has been full throttle. It's been full throttle now for the past year. You know, this 2020 set off something just like right after August last year. The police started killing heavy, you know, and they're getting away with it. You know, seriously. I mean, I've seen actual murder by the police, and what? How did that man not get arrested right on the spot? Why did he even? You know, and they get away with it because they're told to do it. It's called the population agenda. It's Guidestones, Georgia Guidestones. You know.
I'm seeing
but do you ever YouTube a guy named? Do you ever YouTube a guy named Rap the News?
Mm-hmm.
He's a good one. I heard you talking earlier, and I was going to tell you there's a guy named Rap the News. He's a preacher, and he starts out, "This is Rap the News." I'm being doxxed right now, dude. They're man, they got my phone flipping out right now, bro. I don't know if you can even hear me, but you still anybody there? Yeah, they're doxing me, man. All I see is diamonds, white and black ones. That's what I'm saying, you know. I've got black and the chessboard is their motto. I mean, it's purple. Their color is purple. Now I got white and black diamonds all over my phone right now. It's like, wow. There you are. You're back. Nope. Gone. Nope. Now I see palm trees. Unreal, man. I am flipping out. They are hard. Dude. Unreal. I'm gonna shut up. Y'all need I got a black screen. I got a black screen, dude, and yeah. I'm
still hear you though.
Yeah. Just dropped it, and I'm sorry about that. But there we are. I'm back.
I see an iceberg moving. A very big iceberg moving.
You know the picture.
I see an ice shelf.
I don't know why.
Does anybody
Rich, be quiet.
Around by any chance?
What are you guys doing over there?
Why can't I see my face anymore?
I'm just letting them talk. I'm trying not to feed back. I'm waiting my time.
Gotcha.
You can talk, Richard. Go ahead. We listening.
Well, Dean, I can hear where you're coming from because I had pretty much the same thing happen to me. I had my granddaughter lost to me when she was 2. And I worked pretty hard to get her back and got her back in the family. So I know what you're going through. I know the anger you're going through.
How long did it take?
Took years.
Did it take you?
It took years.
What? Did you get a real lawyer?
No. I had to go through the system and pay out the you know what.
Yeah.
So, but I know what you're going through. Believe me, if I had a nickel for every word you said, it hit right on the nose what I wanted to do.
I hear you, man.
If I hadn't been raised the way I was, I'd probably be in jail right now. I had so much anger built up, it wasn't even funny, you know. But I was raised with a good family, a good solid family that stayed together through thick and thin. So I just practiced what I was raised to do. You know, I was raised that way, so that's what I did. I stuck through it. We got her back. She's back in the family now. You know, she's almost 12. Has a happy life. She yep. She loves us to death. And, yeah. It was hard though. For the first 2 years, I was like, I was at teetering. I didn't know if I was coming or going. I was just how you're feeling right now. When you said that, you brought back so many bad memories that I'm surprised I'm still here right now. That's why I feel what you're going through. I feel for you, brother. I know exactly what you're going through. It's so frustrating. It's like you feel like somebody's just holding your hands back and they're just doing whatever they want and there ain't nothing you can do about it. And
I'm not pitying here on me. It's my youngest son. He's 19, but that baby was in his life every day, and to see what it's done to him, he said, "Dad, how can they just come in and take a family member?" And it's killed him, dude. He can't believe that he don't have his little nephew waking him up every morning saying, "Uncle Mitchell, I love you," and oh my God, so to watch it kill my children too. To see what it's done to my kids, and even his dad didn't deserve this. His girl is the reason why they took the baby. She's narcissist, man. She's narcissist. She's very controlling. She's just, man, she was raised by a doll. That's all I can say. But anyway, yeah, I appreciate you, brother, and congratulations on getting your daughter back, man. I really do. That's a good job. It shows you're a good dad. And I got a lawyer 2 weeks ago. I actually came up with the money, and I was, you know what? I told Guardian and lied him and all of them. I said, you know what? Piss on all you people. I just scrubbed up the money, and I just went and got me a real attorney. And when I said his name, they all choked. And I said, I'm going to sue the piss out of every damn one of you. And I hope you go to jail, and I hope you lose your job. I got him investigated. I got it all the way to Tallahassee, Florida. And I got Republicans working on representatives, and they all investigated it because they had no reason to take them. They have to have marks. There has to be a beating. There has to be something. They just can't come in and just take them out because mom hung up on them. You know what I'm saying? That's a caseworker that's a demon. That's just it. I mean, But man, I really do. I have kudos, brother. I'm glad you got her back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna wait all them years, like you said. If I don't, I can't take that. I'm just so attached to that kid. Look at him, Matter of fact, I got his fireman hat on right now, and I don't see myself anymore. But I got that little boy's fireman hat on right now as we speak. And but I'll get him. And like I said, congratulations, brother.
Yeah, that kid's a cutie, brother. I see that kid. I see you and him. I see him and you. I can tell that he's part of your blood.
I'm Papa.
I just tell just by the eyes. I can't see your eyes through your glasses, but I know that that's you. I can tell. Oh, and for the record, it was my granddaughter. I must have misspoke. It wasn't my daughter. It was my granddaughter that I lost. It wasn't my daughter. My daughter lost her daughter, but that was my granddaughter. So for you to say you lost your grandson, that's when it hit me hard. I was like, I got to say something. Same thing happened to me. And I don't want to put anybody in a bad mood or anything with my life story, but
no, brother. Hey, Ben,
I can see where we got
that part of your life is over.
I can see y'all children was taken, but I can also see where we take from animals, and we're no different than the animals, aren't we not? Can someone tell me we're not one and the same with the animals? Because we are.
Yeah, we're the same.
So
animals are flipping out today, bro. The animals, all of them, and I'm glad you mentioned that, because if you have leftover food or anything, throw it at your property line, throw it out the window, because I'm telling you, this weather modification stuff, HARP and all that stuff, it's killing our animals. The chemtrails, the bunker fuel, all that shit is just killing these animals. Put water out for the birds. Throw sugar out for the bees. You know, I'm serious. It's like any way you can feed the animals, do it. Dogs, cats. You know, hell, I got 4 cats out here running around in my garage right now as I speak.
You know, that's
And I
weird that
don't
you
even like
said that, Peen. You know, you said that, Peen. That's weird because we never have the hummingbirds out here. They have never left because my wife keeps that little sugar feeder out there with sugar water. They have never left. They stayed.
Someone noticed.
And it is so weird because here in California, when it's like December through, I would say the end of this month is when they're gone. They don't come back till the beginning of April. They've never left. I don't know where they stay, but they always come every morning to my wife's bird feeder every morning right in front of the window. It's so awesome. It's crazy.
They're not.
Nobody questions that.
Oh, I do. But no, anybody I bring it up to, they don't listen. They don't care. They're too busy looking at that little thing in their hand that they can see the reflection in. That's all that matters to them. That it's I don't know how to say it. It's keeping them mesmerized. So that's all they worry about. That's all they care about. That's all they want is what's the next big thing in their hand. That's all they want. And they want them bigger. And they keep making them bigger. Pretty soon they're going to be carrying a TV in their hand.
Well, they just got to keep checking and see the newest comment on their selfie. That's all.
Newest comment.
Amen, Bob. Amen.
Newest comment on the who?
The newest comment on their selfie.
Oh yeah.
You know, it gives them I guess a little shot of like a good feeling. You know what I mean? I forgot what it was called. I remember seeing that.
You know, if you do have kids,
they get like an adrenaline boost from it.
Endorphin or something. Yeah. Right.
Hold your kids as close as you can, because they're after them.
Watch out for the white vans, black vans, white vans, unmarked.
I'm talking all the way up, even if your kids are 19, 20, 25 years old. Keep an eye.
Yep. And you got to watch out for more than that. You got to watch out for even, and this is, and I'm not bashing anybody's religion. You got to watch out for people who play off like they're religious. They want to take your kids to church to teach them about God. They won't be those people. They're like the devil themselves. I'm not putting down anybody's religion. I'm just saying I've seen it happen before where they come up and they say they want to take your kids to go to church, and they give you their little piece of paper that shows where they're at, and they give you their information, and you don't see your kid no more. Your kid's gone as soon as you let them go with them.
And they will use the name of Jesus to do it.
That's right, Anthony.
Yeah, especially that, because, you know, Anthony, I'd really like you to YouTube Rap the News, because, you know, I'm a firm believer in God, and I've been a Christian. I was born again back when I was young and everything else. But I've been worshiping wrong all these years, and my mother was, and everybody, I guess they just didn't figure it out. But Rap the News got me worshiping right.
Well,
right?
you know,
I'm not saying there ain't it.
I don't worship.
I'm not saying
I'm not going to bow to any God ever again. I'm not going to bow to this God or the God of this world or God before this world. I'm bowing to no God. I've unconditioned myself. I'm no longer a United States citizen, and I've removed myself from the books. So it doesn't affect me. I no longer go by that rule.
God says worship Him only.
I worship
Jesus said,
God. I worship no other God but the creation of this world.
God is Lord. God is God.
Yep. And Jesus said, "Do not worship me. Worship my Father. Do not worship me."
Exactly. You don't worship Buddha, Yeshua, Yahweh, Jesus, and that's it. You know, you shouldn't even spit their name out even. That's it. And then, but you know, and ever since I started worshiping right, man, I swear to God,
brother,
life has opened up for me.
That means to me,
life has opened up. He's blessed me beyond. God has blessed me, and I know I'm getting my grandson back. But that's what I'm saying. He blessed me with the money to get him back.
Yeah.
for one, and now I don't have to fight and struggle.
Money.
You know,
It's always about money.
my business. I got 4 businesses, man, that are rolling strong, and I'm like, man, piss on all these people, man. Oh, 4 businesses. I got another guy rolling. He's been rolling. He's been doing $2,000 a week. I'm like, damn, dude. He's like, thanks for that sign, dude. I painted him a sign, really nice. He said, thanks. He said, ever since the sign went up, he said, I get 6 calls a day at least. I'm like, well, hell yeah, bro. He said, I'm booked for 3 weeks. I said, good deal, dude. Good. But yeah, and I got 4 business of my own. I sell them, buy, make, I get them rolling. I'm a businessman, bro.
Jesus doesn't work for me no more. It quit working for me, but I got to my awakening through that name.
Right.
I'm not
That's what I thank God for.
Ever.
I thank God for His Son. Yes, I thank God for His Son.
Jesus is my brother. He's my father. He's my mother and my sister. Isn't he not? Isn't he the image of this world? Wasn't he not created in the image of this world? Yes or no, Bean?
He's a man.
Was Christ created in the image of this world? Yes or no?
Who's Christ?
I don't know who he is or who's Jesus. Okay. Wasn't he not, whoever he was, wasn't he not created in the image of this world? Yes or no? If he's created in the image of this world, he is of this world. We all are. We are.
The Illuminati got everybody to worship wrong when they changed the King James 320 years ago. They got everybody to worship wrong, so you'll go to hell. You're going to hell because they got you to worship wrong, and that's the truth. 320 years ago, they changed the King James version.
Okay,
and
brother, that
Jesus was never in the book.
Sorry.
Well, check out Rap the News, man. Check out Rap the News. I know you'll like them. YouTube Rap the News, and please get back with me when you do.
Not with that. I'm sorry.
I washed my hands. I'm walking away, and I love you, brother. You're full of energy and good wisdom and good words.
Brother,
but I have to wash my hands and walk away because I don't go there. I've done what God asked.
Okay.
And that
God asked you to do that, then why are you creating chaos to come back? Why bring guns and weapons and anger to a frustrated problem already? Maybe I've learned something,
Because
maybe
God put that on the planet to make available to me to make. And if I can make black powder, God made it available. He made it on earth. And if you know what I'm saying? Everything is on this earth from God.
Brother,
and it's what you do with it.
Okay. Let me.
You know what I'm saying? It's chaos is what they've created. Order out of chaos.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
That's their motto. Order out of chaos. It's on Conceptus, Udis, or whatever. It's on the $1 bill.
If this is world, listen to me. If this world's conditioned to them, and they call the shots, shouldn't that tell you something? What does that tell you? They know both sides. They know the beginning and the ending. If they're putting subliminal messages in the computers, they should know the beginning and the ending. Didn't that tell you something? I'm just questioning everything. I have to question the existence of myself, brother, because you created a division with me when you tell me I need to be conditioned for your ways or no way.
I'm not going to lay down, man. I'm not going to lay down and let these people tell me what to do on God's green earth.
I'm not.
I don't care.
No,
you know what
I'm
saying?
not bound to no images. I'm not bowing to the cross. I'm sorry. I refuse.
I'm not going to bow down to coronavirus either. They're not going to give me a vax. Then I will die. And
I'm not either.
And if I have to take time with me, I will.
I'm not bowing to them either. I'm just saying they're going to have to kill me. But in my energy,
I'm going to fight for. But I'm going to fight for my children. I'm going to fight for that young generation, man. I'm going to do whatever I got to do. I am a soldier of God.
You'll lose, brother.
And God is the most vengeful God there is. And I am a soldier of God. And if I have to go out here and fight the demons in this world, I am one to do that. Amen. I want to save the old people. Amen. I want to save the young.
Not amen. Amen.
That's what we're here for. If we're God's soldiers, then that's what we have to do. And it's time to rise and do it. Because they're doing it.
Yes, of the world.
Doing it. They started it, and they're 1%. So, and they know nobody's going to stand up. Everybody's going to lay down and say, Jesus, Jesus, or God, God. You know, it's good to say, hey, God, give us the power and the glory to go. Let's go. And let's get this and let's go. Let's go. It's time. Are we going to just lay around and keep letting the Illuminati, these son of a bitches down at the courthouse, these people at the courthouse, that's the word that needs to get out. The people that are doing this are right here in your town at the courthouse, writing you tickets, taking your money, doing all this and that. And they're the ones that are going to come knocking at your door saying, hey, you need to get down to the health department and you need to get this vax. And if you don't, we're going to throw you in jail. Or you're going to go to Walmart and get your head cut off and we're going to throw you one of them FEMA coffins. Okay, yeah, you know, I mean, it's there, and then and I don't want to be told to not rise. That's the thing. I'm not gonna lay down. I'm going to rise.
I'm going to rise up.
They did it. If they didn't take something from me, my life was perfect. I had my family all under one roof. You know,
brother. You
and
know
one day it was gone. I had my family. I had it all under control for years. I never gave up. I had my boys, you know, and on one day these demons came in my house and they took it. They took God's reward from me for being there and raising my family and never letting them drive me away. They've tried many times to take my children. They've tried many times to run me down. They take, you know, hey, you got to go to court because your kid missed school. I'd go to court. Hey, boom. You know what, Judge? This happened. That happened. Okay, Mr. D. Okay, blah. Bye. You know, they want to charge your kid with some bullshit. You know, well, he was riding his scooter and he chipped a piece of paint at the bank. Really? Oh, okay. Let me go get some yellow paint. I'll tell. No, we have to have a professional do it. It's $250. Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. Okay, because you ain't getting $250 out of me, and you're not taking him. He's 13. Okay, whatever. But you know that they bullied us long enough, and it's time to go to the courthouse. Every county, every state, and put the in. Go to man. We are the boss. We are boss. That's what we got to keep in remembrance. We're the boss. We're the ones that tell them. They take our money for pay. And they have to listen to us. You know?
Dude, it's not even about money anymore, Ping. It's over with. The money thing's over with, Ping. The world's going to take back its job.
Can you own a gun? Can you vote? Or did they already take that right from you? Did they take that right from you?
Ping.
Yeah, seriously, they took it from me.
I removed that right from myself. Let me tell you how. I laid down the sword.
Yeah.
I can rise up in a way that will not create bloodshed, Ping. We all can. I'm just showing you a new way, brother. That's all.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Going to a courthouse is not raising bloodshed. That's where you're profiling there. I'm saying everybody has to go to the courthouse and just flat out go to the desk and say, look, get out. Get out. You know, when you got 250,000 people out in the parking lot and they're telling the head figures to get out of office and take your G's with you, okay? And if you have a G on your finger, on that ring, or you are found to be in the G, the compass of the Illuminati and the Freemason, take that and go home and retire, because we don't want that anymore in our country.
No,
it's just like, you know,
I am the G.
It has to be removed. It can be done too without bloodshed. I'm not pushing chaos or bloodshed. Get me, please. It all can be done by show of force, which is in numbers. You know, when people all say, you know what, we're not working, let's do this. They may, oh, you want us to stay home? Okay, well then why don't we go down to the courthouse and just shut this shit down? Okay, and let's put a sheriff in here that's going to stand up and go arrest these politicians that are pushing this shit. You know, and that's what you need to call and tell them. If everybody started calling them and they'd be, hey, I think, because we all just need to take our barbecues. When they tell us to stay home, go down to the courthouses and park in the parking lots and let's sell dogs for $1, you know, and tell them to go, you know, get in line. Because there ain't no more. You're not getting no more payments from us. You know, hey, baby, it's got to be done. And it's to be done like you're saying. I appreciate what you're saying about no violence. Hey, there might be a little bit at the beginning, and they might throw the first one, you know. But I'm sure there's some going to be ready back there saying, pop, oops, there goes one. And, you know, it's going to be outnumbered, huh? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They're not going to do it. They're not.
I hear what you're saying, brother, but we're figuring out a way around all that some kind of way. That's just creating more algorithms for division than anything else. I do see your anger in all that they've done, but to understand that man created this world, not God. God didn't create this structured part being. Man created this second part for himself. This is a structured world created by man. Do you understand what I just said? This world we're in right now is created by the government that's running it. The government's with an S, both sides, inside, outside, inwardly, and outwardly. That can't
okay, but
that can't be fought with. That is truth.
You're pushing me to where you're saying violence, violence, violence. I'm not saying violence. I'm saying barbecue, bro.
Bro,
everybody take
what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You're pushing always towards the violent part. Take your barbecue down there to the courthouse parking lot. Everybody take a little bit of something and let's go down there and party for a couple days.
That ain't gonna do nothing but make them mad.
Come to work. Huh?
That ain't gonna do nothing. Get them.
What's wrong with that? Take your flags with you. Take whatever. You know. Let's all go down there. Take your coolers, your eyes, and we're all out of work anyway, right? They just pushed us out of work.
Go out on down there and lay down on there, and you go and let them shoot you because that's what they'll do. That's exactly what they want you to do, Pete.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Because they did it in Virginia, they did it in Tennessee, but you don't know about that. There was 40,000 people that rolled through the courthouse in Tennessee just a month and a half ago called the Pro-Active Gun Rally. They told them, no, you can't come on the property. Well, they said bullshit, and 40,000 strolled through the courthouse and told them, you ain't taking this right from us. Now, Virginia did it too, but they didn't stroll through the courthouse. But do you know about that this happened? No, you don't. It happened. That one happened 2.5 months ago.
Well, Pete, I understand.
And they walked right up to 60,000 showed up to that one. And the governor didn't show up. He hauled ass, bro.
Talking about the collision planets, brother.
No, that's the way it's got to be done, bro.
Take care,
people have to show up in force. Nobody went. One lady went to jail because she wouldn't take a handkerchief off her face. Get out. See how they picked the weak? Everybody had handkerchief. Even the cops that were disguised. When they told this lady, you can't have a handkerchief on your face. And they took her to jail. And it was on the, real. But no, bro, I understand what you're saying. But it's already, it's already done, man. It's already in the books. It's an agenda, 201, this coronavirus. YouTube Zach K. Hubbard. But anyway, it's a 201 agenda. This was done by Bill Gates 10 years ago in Canada, and they sold it to Wuhan, China 10 years ago. This is already in the Illuminati cards.
All true.
And what?
It's all true.
That's right.
It's all true.
And yeah.
It's true.
But
I agree.
You can't sit here and pull the mystery man out of the sky and say, hey, man, we can't do this because we don't want to, go there. I want to go there because they already put me there. And for one, this is the devil's earth, bro. This is it. And so this is like what, man?
Level, King. I'm on a different level. All right, damn. And
I understand. Hey, man, I'm a firm believer in God, man. Believe me. But they pushed everything. Hey, you want to go to NASA? NASA? You know how much money they owe us? Really? They pulled the wool over our eyes since 1951. Man, if that ain't enough to piss the average American off, I don't know what is, bro. Really? Oh, we're going here, we're going there. You ain't never been there, and you ain't never gonna go. Never been there, and they ain't never. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. I don't know where you're at, but I know where I'm at, and I know the people around me where they're at because of me.
Yeah.
And it's the truth. There's flat, bro. There's a firmament. YouTube 3 rockets hitting the firmament. Go to that video and listen to the song and watch the caption and watch that video. And I guarantee you will come out of that video a flat earther like you've never been before.
A flat earth.
Ever. 3 rockets hitting the firmament, just like it says in Genesis and Revelation.
Peen, do you know how a motor generator works, Peen?
Huh?
Peen, do you know how a motor generator works?
Yeah, well, we talking Tesla now or what?
Well, that's exactly how this firmament situation works. It's running off Tesla coils right now, whether you realize it or not. Now, I might know a little something if you pay attention, brother. That's what's holding up the firmament right now. That's what's keeping our butts alive, I've discovered. I have discovered that, not the world. I just discovered that for myself. Now, how did I discover that? We all can discover that and observe it. That's what we need to be observing. How are they doing this and why? Yeah, that's exactly. They're spraying us like bugs. I do see all that. I see all the bad they're doing.
They've used CERN for the past couple of years to try to bust a hole in it. And it didn't happen.
For good and bad. Listen to me. This is good and
bring
bad.
in the space dust.
I'm telling you.
They're bringing in the space dust.
They're using this. Everything is being done for good and bad, for the better or good of mankind. Because the first order is coming down. It's on its way. And it ain't stopping. Not for man, not for government. Even if you pulled government out, it's still coming. It's not going to stop. That first order. This first order is taking out the good and the bad, Peen. Whether you did good or not, it's taking us out. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Peen. We're going to be taken out whether we like it or not.
Not really. No, no, not if you know what, if you pray to your God, to the man in upstairs, your Lord Father God in heaven. This is the way you say it. Lord Father God in heaven, please remove all evil from the earth. Amen.
I bow down to no other gods but the no
Watch
God in this world.
It's like a Rothschild died or a Bernanke or one of them died. Somebody died, you know, but you ask for God to remove the evil from earth.
Does not allow anyone to bow.
Ask them and you shall receive.
Well, the first order of creation would be an abomination then, wouldn't it? Because if this is the living world, isn't it not? Didn't the Bible say this is the living world? It is the living world. That's what it says. Doesn't it not, Payne? Say the world is
the living world.
Okay, it's the living world. Okay, so I see Antarctica bleeding. Now, I'd be wrong to say that I see all this blood in various places in the ground from very high in the skies. I'd be very wrong.
What that is? You know what that is? You know what the blood in Antarctica is bleeding off the glaciers? You know what that is? That'll scare you. That's Leviathan coming through the ice, bro. It's cutting
Okay,
them.
whatever. The earth is still breathing. It's contracting. Explain the volcanoes, because that's all mixtures of the same substances that create life. The
All right, we
sub-zero,
got Richard,
that's what creates
and
life.
we have Cafe up here, just hanging out, not able to say anything.
Well, come on, yeah, go ahead.
Just enjoying the show, brothers. Enjoying the show.
Okay, what are you doing? You're not working, are you?
No.
That's right. That's right. You had ice cream.
Yeah. I'll tell you about that situation as it develops.
Yeah. How are you, Richard? You still awake? Oh, yeah, you are. Just drop the link.
No, I don't promote violence, man. I'm not going to promote that. What I'm promoting is common sense. If you want, it's like getting a bully out of a classroom. If everybody wants to get that bully out of the classroom, everybody looks at him. And then he sits there and goes, what are everybody looking at? Well, we're looking at the bully. And if everybody says that at the same time, he goes, hey, wait. Yeah, you know, and it's like, you know, you want your ass kicked today by all of us and we'll just, you know, fade your ass is what the kids call it today. No. Okay, well then stop. Okay, well that's cool. That's exactly what I got to do. We got to go down and get the bullies out. And America can do it with common sense. Let's go down there and have barbecue. Say, you know, it's a barbecue, 4th of July. There's supposed to have something really bad happen on the 4th of July this year. I'll get back to you on that. But anyway, if we make it that far before the NWO kicks in, I don't think it is, but yeah.
No one will. It'll be just like you had that headache. Oh, what happened? That deja vu moment. That's exactly what it'll be, Ping. But it won't be that way for the ones who are completely in the ability to be able to uncondition themselves from this conditioned thing they've designed for themselves. I don't know what they designed, Ping. I'm calling it an it. Everything they designed is falling apart. Is Jesus here to save us now? No, he's not going to be. I wish people would understand what the world really is. It's not at all what they're saying it is. The gods can't even explain that.
It's God coming back. I'll tell you that much. It's Planet X, man. It's Planet X. And that's all the red in the sky and all that. I'm a firm believer in Nibiru. And I don't care what anybody says. That Nibiru is real. It's spreading its heavenly dust. And that's what we're breathing. And it's going to kill the evil on the planet. And that's God's promise. Amen. That's just it, brother. That's, I'm sorry. It's all, I go by the word. I go by the book.
You are right
and
there.
Everything else. I'm
judging? You know,
I'm not judging.
You're judging me. You just judged. Judge lest not you be judged. Remember that, Peen. Judge not.
How am I judging for?
I'm going to let that go. I'm going to withdraw from that because it don't apply to me. This is right. Everyone has a right.
You're not evil, and you don't have nothing to worry about. Then, right?
I'm not evil. I just refuse to hear about someone cramming their doctrine down me. This is not about that. This is about trying to figure out understanding. I don't know. I'm gonna. Y'all have a good night.
This link from Richard.
It's just about that.
Doesn't have to be just that topic.
You don't.
But thanks, Richard, for dropping this link. Coronavirus food rationing must be introduced immediately. Experts warn government.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. I believe this is happening in the UK right now. So they're going to start rationing foods out. That's what they wanted. That's what we knew was coming. Government rations. Hop in line. Stay 6 feet apart.
Where's Jesus?
And go look at them yourselves.
Show me where Jesus is, Payne. I want you to show me where Jesus is in here, where the Father is. Show me where the Father is. Show me where Father. I want to see it. Where is God at in all this?
That's what you're doing. That's your question. That's blasphemy. This is man-made, man. This isn't God, bro. This isn't God. This is man-made. This is man-made. Okay? This is psyops. This is man-made.
Wow. Who is that?
I don't know who the hell that is, but I can't hear him. That shit's like banging off the wall there, man.
But that's what we got to look forward to.
Yeah. Yeah, internet, what do they call it? Internet containment.
I just speak my mind. I'm sorry. I speak my mind when I feel that balance. I'm sorry. And I don't mean no harm. But I see the bad for what it is. But I also see the love that I have for what was. And if we don't come together in a oneness, Ping, you are not going to have a future, period. None of us will. The ones who make those choices among themselves will be the worst, who will pay. Even if you've been sinned against the most, you will pay. by the same measures you give out. That's what I've discovered. And
Can I
I don't
say something quick, guys?
anyone.
If you don't
That's a
mind, can you
dangerous
hear me?
thing in this world, to judge someone. It's very dangerous in this world. The first order is dangerous. They don't
Go
play.
ahead, Cafe. We got to take turns here.
Okay, my bad.
Baby Yoda says, you know, we all have differences of opinion. You know, like I might feel this way about something, or you might feel that way about something. But I'll tell you what, we're in the right place. You know, because now we're on a platform where we can discuss it. Like I don't even like saying like men, but just with the greater understanding for truth. You know, that's what we're all searching for, is the truth. You know, nobody has receipts on anything. All the information that we get, I credit most of my information from, like what's in my heart. If I feel like something's not right, usually it is. It's not right or it's right. But I don't have to hate anybody else because they don't believe the way I believe, or get angry or animated. Just at the same time, we're all going to disagree on things. So it's not like open mic night just to go at each other.
Right.
I can see both sides of the perspective. Like from Keen's perspective, like, yo, I'm totally with you. Like I'm totally feeling, they mess with your family, and all bets are off. I'm Italian, Scorpio from New Jersey. Like I would never let that ride. But at the same time, I just would handle it differently. I wouldn't be up on YouTube on a live platform saying anything about that. There's just a different way of dealing with it, especially because this is you're just indicting yourself on here, really, because we're not against you, but there is somebody out there that's against us. It's not really on our team. And the same like Anthony and everybody else, like to me, God is whatever you want it to be. Your high power, God, whatever you believe in. If you think that oak tree out there is your God, so be it. I'm not going to argue with you. It's like all trivial right now. Like all that stuff's out the window. Like none of that matters anymore. It just matters that we're in the right place. We need to find a solution and not find reasons to go at each other.
Cafe, well said. Awesome.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, I love all y'all.
Very
man.
well said. Love you too, Cafe.
And Ping, I didn't rise up against you. No, let's understand this for what it is. I became neutral. Let me rephrase this again. I'm going to do this again. I renounce my United States citizenship. That also means I've unconditioned myself from this world, so it does not apply to me. So any of the books that you've learned does not apply to me. So I'll be responsible for my own actions. Fair enough?
Yeah, I got you there.
I don't promote anything of my stuff onto you. That's just all that is. But I have found another algorithm within myself to bring others together in the energy field that will work beyond any measure man could even come up with at the moment.
This is a truth channel, though, about everything. It's about, Skywatcher. It's about Second Amendment. It's about what's going on, So people are going to have different opinions on everything.
Right.
All you can do is speak the truth of what you know. And if people are offended by that, then, that's whatever. If you say something, I can further say, okay, I used to believe like that. And then I seen this, or I researched that, and it kind of changed my mind a little bit. And so what I do is God asks us to relay his message. And then after that, no matter what's said, whether you go away or whatever, you've done your job. You walk away. You've done what God asked you. You walk away and you wash your hands.
You're ready. You're responsible for the effort, not the outcome.
Right. So, if the person or whatever you're talking to, if they further want to go on with the conversation, you can do that. But if you feel that, like he was saying about the books, that's true. Most books are lies, man. Everything in the school's a damn lie. I mean, NASA's a lie. Every bit of that's a lie. So, people spend thousands and thousands of dollars to learn lies that they put out there for you. And that's not a spiritual thing. That's not a part about this or that. And like I said before, I don't promote violence. What I was saying is that, if everybody, they have 4th of July, they have this party, that party, President's Day, this day, Flag Day, whatever. Well, why don't the people have a truther day to where, the Second Amendment Day or Constitutional Day, just like they had in Tennessee or in Kentucky, Kentucky and Virginia. But it has to happen in every town and every state. They got to get the message that we didn't come to kill them. And if you want to start shooting at us, well, you may get a few of us, but you're only 1%, and you know that. But how is this 1% able to scare the whole population? Okay.
Well, because they got tanks, they got planes, they got personnel, they got the resources that we don't have, like in spades. The only thing we really truly have is each other. That we're the one thing that they don't have, and that's each other.
That's the part they fear you with. And you know what? The United States Marines, they don't work for United States government. They are paid for by the United. They are funded by the United States, but they don't have to follow orders.
They're about to get railroaded.
The only one that's in line with the United States government is the Army.
They're about to get railroaded, Payne.
But yeah, a lot of people in the service. It's not going to be our guys that are going to turn against our own country. That's kamikaze, whatever they call that there, Alex Jones stuff, malicious stuff. But they can't turn on us like that, and they're not allowed to stomp boots in our own country. That ain't gonna happen. Now they can bring NATO in if something catastrophic happens, and they can't use a coronavirus as a reason. They're gonna say,
we're about
okay,
to find out here real soon. Okay, because look, it's headed towards that.
Good. Everybody was good. Everybody stayed in their house, and now we don't have to worry about the coronavirus no more. Let's move on. Yeah, give me a break. Give me a break. You know how many businesses are shut down right now where families are saying, how are we going to pay the mortgage? How are we going to pay the mortgage?
Payne, you really think this is about corona? You think this is about a virus? Really? Come on, man.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Yeah, it's all about, it's an agenda, dude. It's a 201 agenda.
Oh,
That's what it's called. It's agenda. It's not real, bro. You know anybody with a corona? Hello? You know anybody with a corona? Anybody? Speak up. Anybody you know right now got the corona? Raise your right hand. Thank you. I rest my case.
Yeah, I'm with you, Peen. I haven't seen one obituary. I ain't seen nothing on that. It's nothing.
How about ISIS? Anybody know anybody from them? Huh? What about all them other fake guys they got out there?
No, a lot of people have been dying from brain aneurysms. I will admit to that.
Oh, you know what? You see any skinheads out here too? You see any KKK guys? Come on, show me some of them too. It's all propaganda, man. It's to make you fear. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's okay for them to throw out chaos. But if somebody wants to throw a little bit of something back, oh, you're a terrorist. You're a homeland terrorist. And what I say is through the legs and out the back. You can lick my crack. But you know what I'm saying, though? I'm not with that crap, man. And the country is gone far enough. And they're going to push the man into chaos is what they're trying to do.
Take your habits, Payne. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but
if that was meant toward me, I refuse to let you down.
No. Heck no. I'm talking to them.
Don't even
I'm
do
talking to them, homeboy. I'm not talking to you. I would have said your name if I'm talking to you.
You disrespected everybody in here, and I'm not going to have it.
No, homie. Nobody took that as that.
Don't disrespect nobody. I love you. Don't do that.
That was directed towards the Illuminati.
It doesn't matter. You don't say that. That's something that's.
I'm not gonna stand down.
Well,
all right, and I'm gonna rise everybody I can, and I'm not gonna stand down. I'm not gonna let anything hold me back from trying to get the truth out and trying to rise against tyranny and government.
Promote chaos.
I'm not gonna do that. I don't promote chaos. I don't. All I'm promoting is a barbecue at a freaking courthouse.
Anyway, let's change the subject.
And that's it, period. And that's the only way it's going to be done. Watch. It'll be a national holiday. You watch.
Just like Santa Claus.
Or you're going to let them create the chaos, because they're the ones that are going to drive everybody crazy with the 5G, and everybody's going to stand down until all of a sudden everybody pops. And that's when everything's going to go to hell. And if we don't get together and say, hey, let's just start calling our politicians and let's use our heads. You know, that's not creating chaos.
Well, that's not creating a solution either.
Well, how is it not?
That's not a solution. I see that as a division. That's a good way to get our heads blown off.
What, calling local politicians that we hire and saying, hey, can you stop this crap?
Well, when both sides are in on it, it doesn't really matter. But at the same time, the first order of business is going to be carried out, whether the government does anything about it or not. The government has nothing to do with the first order, is what I'm trying to tell you. This order will be carried out by the world itself.
Why does the government have nothing to do with it when they're the ones that's pushing the agenda?
Oh, brother, I understand. They're pushing the agenda for this very cause. They should have done it 20 years ago. It didn't happen.
So we're supposed to lay back and let them slap our heads and do what they say. That's just the part. It's how much you're going to put up with, how much you're going to listen to, or we're going to listen to what we're going to listen to, how much we're going to.
But it's already too late. It ain't going to matter anyway.
No, it might be too late for you, but it ain't too late for me.
All right.
It ain't too late for me. It ain't too late for my children or my grandson or any other old folks or anybody else. It's not too late. But there's only one way we're going to do it, and that's to stand up and push them out. They're the ones that are doing it, and that's who needs to be pushed out of society.
Made that clear.
Period. That's it. Period. And you're not going to do anything like, and you can use your phone, whatever you want to do. You can vocalize it and say, hey, look, this needs to stop. Open the businesses. Nobody's sick. Nobody, and if we're going to die tomorrow from some type of stuff, oh, well, let life go on. Let life happen. Because the people that are out of work right now, I had a little girl that was 17 years old up here in my store that told me both her parents.
Lost your mic.
Breath of fresh air. Fire in the hole. It's fire in the whole time, man. Fire in the hole.
Keys for Drew dropped a link for Governor Ducey launches COVID-19 hotline. So now they have a hotline. They got.
They just dropped the hotline.
Says according to a statement from governor's office, the hotline was made possible through a $2 million in funding provided by Department of Economic Security. Awesome, huh? Now you got it.
What do I call you, Google? Not Google. What is your name, my friend? I know your name, Bob. I know Richard.
Cafe.
Huh?
It's Cafe.
Cafe. What's your
Enlightened.
name? No, I'll get his name later. He don't want to tell me his real name right now. Yoda. Yoda. Do what, Bubba? Oh, he didn't say nothing. He must have fell asleep on me. No. Where you at, Richard? I think Richard fell asleep. I'm telling you, he went to sleep.
I'm here, brother.
Oh, you are? Okay.
I'm here.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yep. I just didn't want to jump in the middle of that. I just I want to just let you guys say your piece. It was just getting a little hairy there for a minute. I just think we need to just step back from that for a minute and let's maybe just move on to the next subject for right now.
Got it.
How many hours we going tonight, Bob?
All night.
We'll see how it goes. See how it goes.
All right. Well, if everybody's cool with that, let's. I mean, no disrespect to either of you two. You guys,
But we gotta let that go and
you
move
guys
on.
had what you guys need to say. Let's move on to another subject real quick.
Gotcha.
Is that cool?
That's cool.
All right.
That's cool. I say from here on out, once we've said our piece, and if we don't agree, it doesn't matter if you agree or disagree. It's not about agreement or disagreement. We're going to refrain from disagreeing or agreeing. We just need to get the message out and understand the algorithms in between. I think would be more safer with each other if we don't allow that to happen to us in the future. It would be helpful. But yeah, we'll move on from that subject, period. I agree. Thank you, brother. In peace. In peace.
All right. Amen.
Amen. That's right.
This was the one I read from Keys before.
According to a statement from the governor's office, the hotline was made. Well, I was reading that. Okay. 211.
Yeah, that's what I read before just a minute ago.
Oh, you did?
I'm going to put back. Yeah, same thing. They've got $2 million in funding to provide this number you can call.
Yeah.
Crisis.
Those
Yeah.
numbers.
Just money. They can
keep
just
that
throw
number.
up. That's just a number they can throw up on a computer.
Yep.
Looks like AI is
How about
running
you,
off.
Rich? Did you have something that you wanted to share, Rich? Do I have something in my email? I didn't even check it.
I sent you a few emails today. I can't remember which ones they were. I'm not at the laptop right now. I'm in the living room, so.
Hey, y'all know I found out there were cell phones in the 40s.
Say this again.
I found out there were cell phones in the 40s, mobile phones.
I'm sure they
Have
had
you
them.
found out have they shut down Vegas yet?
I don't know. They probably have. If they did, it's going to be terrible for them seeing them empty slot machines.
Yep. Casinos are shut down.
Oh, they're hating life over there.
Makes you
Casinos
think,
have
don't it?
closed here indefinitely. They closed. That happened 3 days ago when they closed down.
I guarantee there ain't no money or gold in them. Already been removed.
This is one you sent me, Rich. Experts raised increased warning over active volcanoes amid high-risk activity.
Now
Did
y'all
you read this article
There it is.
already?
That's it.
You want to give us a briefing on it?
This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, they're saying that the caldera, one of the calderas, I believe it's Yellowstone, that it's doing a lot of activity, and that the caldera has been like gurgling. It's been filling up, and how everybody says every 600,000 years that it's supposed to go off, but actually it's on an average of like, if you scroll down a little bit, Bob, it's like 1 point something million years that it goes off regularly. So just because we're past the 600,000 year mark doesn't mean that we're in for one. It's just saying that it's past the abnormalcy. The normal ones is 1 point something million years that it normally goes off. It should be down there somewhere. I was going through it, and then I just figured that would be something that would be a decent topic to talk about tonight. I usually just send you things that I think is something that we should be talking about, because it's just not this lockdown and this virus just jumping off. I mean, there's a lot more things going on the world than just that, and I just kind of want to just like make everybody aware, because a lot of people are just stuck on this one thing because the governments have literally got us stuck on this, and it's starting to get out of hand. Honestly, it's making everybody fear for their lives. So it's like, see, like right there, it says the eruption was 604,000 years ago, but it erupts every 600,000 years. But in fact, the average eruption is 2.1 million years to 1.3 million years. So you see what I'm saying? So everybody's worried about this 600,000 years, but it's not. You should be worried about every couple millions of years. It goes off like clockwork. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when these all these experts keep bringing this up, saying, "Oh yeah, this is this and this," oh, it's been 600 something thousand. We're due. They're just throwing gloom and doom and fear into our heads, and it's freaking people out. And then you get this little seismic activity, and the ground goes up, and everybody's freaking out, running for the hills, going, "Oh my goodness, oh my goodness." You got it. I just thought this would be something different. I just wanted to make people aware of this. It's just not all doom and gloom, but there is a lot of things we got to keep your head. When they say keep your head on a swivel, it doesn't just mean watch out for the government. It means watch out for everything. You got to watch out for the world. You got to watch out for everything. A bird could fall out of the sky and hit you in the head and kill you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So there's a couple other ones in there. This one I really had a chance to look over because I got kind of interested in this one. This one was pretty good. And then there was another one, I think I threw it in the chat. It was about that comet that's flying by. But as for that, over here in Cali, at nighttime, late at night, everything's clear. But when you look up in the morning, we're blanketed, dude. We can't see nothing. So if it was to come, we couldn't even see it coming here in Cali. It would just whack us. We wouldn't even have a chance. We wouldn't even see it coming. So it really wouldn't matter.
Yeah, well, it's going to hit us. It's going to hit us in the blink of an eye, and that's what I know to be a fact.
See, that's the first order of business. That's the timed order. You see, the Mayans you see the Stonehenge and all that people's not paying attention to was timed. Those are clocks to the timing of the mechanical world that this is. See, I discovered that this is the mechanical Elohim world of the brothers. First order, second. The balance, anyway, the yin and the yang.
Here's another one from Richard Borba. In global fight versus virus, over 1.5 billion told to stay home. Wow. That's Times Square. That's crazy. Usually packed.
Yeah, that's a lot of people, man. That's a lot of people that they're keeping. Yeah. I mean, just you do the math. 1.5 was that billion with the B?
Billion. Yes.
Billion. Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of people just sitting at home twiddling their thumbs. I mean, have you ever heard that old saying, idle hands? That's not a good thing, brother.
Oh, out of that 1.5 billion people, we got 27 in the room. Hello, and thank you, everybody.
Yeah, but how many of the 27 in the rooms actually AI or the negative side of all things eavesdropping? AI. People got to think about that.
Yeah, I don't know. You can pretty much tell just who's chatting on the chat, and if somebody's chatting in the chat and it's the same thing, like the chat goes, "Great to see you," and then every word that comes out of that one person is, "Hey, how you doing? Great to see you." You know that's a bot. But if it's not, you can actually get a decent conversation. That's a real life person.
I wonder where my brother went. He didn't haul ass on me. Hell, it's 12:21 anyway, man. I'm gone. Y'all have a good night, man. Peace and love to everybody.
Okay, Tony.
All right.
You have a good one. Take care. And thank you.
Anytime.
Have a good one, Tony. Oh, I missed him. Man, my phone's lagging today.
I was saying, known in days to reach 100,000 cases worldwide, just to go to 300,000. We can change the trajectory of this pandemic. They're putting up tents in my area, Richard. There's drive-throughs.
How do you feel about that, Bob? What if you got anything that you got to do? I'm sure you do. I mean, you work, even though they got you quarantined. Are you still allowed to go to work?
No, I haven't worked since
they broke out with the rules. Wow.
Yes. Since shelter at home.
Dude, that's crazy. Well, it seems like from the videos you've shown and what you've shown, what you've gotten in the mail, you look pretty prepared at home just to hunker down for a while.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Just don't want to get caught up in one of them tents. You know what I mean? Because you know it's going to be a one-way. They're going to direct you in, one way in and one way out. You know what I mean? I'm sure.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I don't even like that idea. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's almost like they're just making a funnel, and if you get out and you start going somewhere, you're gonna hit those edges of that funnel, and you're going one way, and that's straight in.
Yep.
Hey, Bob. Somebody sent
What's up, Tony?
Somebody sent me a message to me. Let me go back. I'm going back to that page now, and you need to unblock them. And this is one of your. That's why they came and left me a message. And I know you didn't mean to block them, but somebody blocked him. His name's Running Bear. Unblock him over there.
No, it's already done. Already done. Took care of it. I already heard about it. Yeah.
Oh, I just caught it. I'm sorry. I didn't know if you took care of that.
Yeah.
He's a good guy, Bubba.
Yep.
I just want to let you know that. All right, man. Y'all have a good night. Love y'all.
All right, Anthony.
All right,
good night.
Care. Take care, Tony.
You there, Peen?
Hey, say what? I'm sorry. My son.
I was just asking. This is Richard. I was just asking if you were still there.
Yeah, I'm here. My son just walked in here. I'm talking to him real quick. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries. No worries. Go ahead. Take care of it.
What's up, you radical? I didn't see you come in here. How you doing? Why don't you come on up? How's it going over there in Australia land?
I got around. 121. I know. You want to go see her girl? You want to go see her girl? You want to bring some money? For what? For whatever.
I don't know,
Hey,
Mark.
you know what we need? We need 100% human. Keys says he's 100% human. Come on up here, Keys. Are you able to come up?
Yeah, what's going on? Up here, Keys. Keys.
$10, man. Bring $10. Leave the rest here. I'll be at 390. Huh? I'll be at 390. Oh, so what? You get it back. No.
So we lost Cafe at the same time.
Bring 10.
Oh,
dropped it.
so he got dropped. He got dropped too. I thought he just bounced.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Get the corners.
Hold on, I'll be right back. My cat won't leave me alone. I think he needs food. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I want $1.
Come on up, Mark. It's all right. You know you're always welcome.
Right down, go through and find the girl.
Yeah, I'll spend the whole 400 on her.
Yeah, sure.
I would.
Take that my phone and that shit turned.
You doing keys?
What's up?
What's up?
Just kicking it here in Hellazona.
Yeah. So I see. What's that
Line
crap I saw?
straight. Darlene, Starkey, Mark Skywatcher, Bren. How's that possible? It's always
So they
seems to
be
be
locking you down, bro.
What's that? What's that?
So they locking you guys down now, finally, huh?
No, not
taking
yet.
crowbar to them.
Not yet.
Well, what was that article then?
Well, that article, if you read it carefully, they're not locking anyone down yet. And then the other article about Governor Ducey, somebody has an open mic or something.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Anyways, that 211 COVID-19 that you can call, I don't know if you've seen that, but 211's is the 47th prime. Doug equals 47. Get it? You know, it's all BS. It's all scripted, you know. Anyways, I just wanted to point that out to you. Fire in the hole, Leo.
That's a good point.
Yep. So, Richard, what's cooking out there? You look like you got hit by a semi or something.
Oh, you know, finished up my wine. Showered earlier. So, other than that, oh, hold on a second. I got to give my wife a dab real quick. Just a second.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm multitasking. I'm feeding my cat. I'm talking to you guys. I'm giving my wife a dab. I'm doing it all. I do everything.
You're
I'm
a good man.
multitasker. I'm a multitasker, brother.
I am too.
To answer your question, Starkey is saying here.
Sorry, guys. I'm back now.
3 hours. Okay. It says 3 hours ago. Hold on. I'll just pull it up. Dozen guardsmen. 5 days ago, it says. What's from Military Times? It says more than 8,000 guardsmen have been mobilized in the state's 3 territories and Washington, D.C. Oops. Governors across all 50 states, Puerto Rico, Guam, the U.S., Virgin each mobilized components of the army and the response to COVID pandemic. Yeah, stupid picture. Current National Guard COVID-19 response missions include, but are not delivering food in hard-hit communities. So if you're hard hit and you're locked down, figure meals. Make sure you're okay. Right, guys?
Yep.
Oh boy, really? Really, Hodge?
Hey, Richard, Keys for Truth.
What's up, Mark the Skywatcher?
Yeah, Mark.
Good to see you again.
Keys for Truth.
How's it going, Mark?
Mark the Skywatcher.
I keep forgetting to mute my YouTube.
Yep.
Apple cinnamon.
One of my favorite. But anyway,
nice.
Darlene wanted me to share something with everybody, including Mr. Truth Seeker here. Let me see if I can do that. All right. Where are you? Where'd you go? Okay. Share screen. There we go. Nope.
No?
Nope. Well, I tried. Stop screen.
Well, if you find it, I'll put it
up.
And I mean,
Hey, Mark the Skywatcher, can you just drop it in the private chat, the link, and then Bob can pull it up?
Let me see here. Forward. No, it doesn't look like there's a way you could do it, but I don't know what it is. Well, anyway, if you don't mind me reading it.
Go for it.
Okay, this is from Triangle Park Neighborhood Association. Urgent community notice. Security alert for USA residents. Be warned, there is a group going to homes and pretending to be officials from Home Affairs. They have documents with the letterhead Department of Home Affairs and claim to be confirming that everyone has a valid ID for the upcoming census. They are robbing houses or homes. Take note, there is no initiative like that from the government. Send this on your neighborhood group chat. They are everywhere and they look presentable. Please alert your family and friends. And this is forwarded from the Greenville Neighborhood Alliance. And that was Darlene McGee's post to me.
Well, thank you for that. That's a good one. Thanks, Darlene, as well. Appreciate it. That's what we need to do, is share the information.
But anyway, we are beginning to be on lockdown here.
But whether they're real or fake, I mean, it's still gotta be careful.
The restaurant next to us, Chick-fil-A, they closed.
Mm.
We stopped third shift. I even got sent home early.
There you go.
Send the rookies home early, not me.
Darlene saying thank you.
And Blind says his stepdaughter came over and brought a cake for my wife's B-Day, had gloves on, and she stayed 5 feet away. Wow.
It's supposed to be 6, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, people are going about their lives normally.
Yep. Well, yeah.
Even though I did see one person wearing masks, 2 people wearing masks and gloves, and another person yesterday wearing gloves, like surgical gloves. And another person in California, they're the school kids, they're on lockdown at home. Oh, you're welcome, Darlene.
Very welcome.
Well, anyway, I really don't have much to say today. Giggles.
Uh-oh. Here comes Giggles with a link. Crashing in the,
I will
in
drop
the
out
chat.
peacefully.
Okay, Mark. Thanks for that, though. Appreciate that.
No problem. I'll be back in chat.
Okay. You take care there, Mark.
Giggles is lurking, huh?
Oh, just came in here with a link. Let's see. To 10 million vials to hospitals across the U.S. Let's think about that. Sativa. Israel generic drug manufacturer Teva Pharmaceuticals has announced that they will deliver tablets through wholesalers to hospitals across America by March 31st. The corporation added that they will donate another 10 million within a month, according to the company. Wow. We are committed to helping to supply as many tablets as possible as demand for this treatment accelerates at no cost. Very nice of them. Immediately upon learning of the potential benefit of hydrochloroquine, Teva began to assess supply and to urgently acquire additional ingredients to make more product while arranging for all of what we had to be distributed immediately. Breaking Israel News recently reported on a doctor who hailed the success of hydrochloroquine tablets while treating COVID-19 patients in New York with it. Man. Thank you, Giggles. I'll drop the link if you want to come up and join us. And if anyone else wants to come and join us. So what do you think about that? That's awful kind of them. At no charge too? What? At no cost, is that right? So it'd be 6 million, then another 10 million pills. So 16 million pills. Wonder how many it takes to cure you.
Oh, about 30 million. 30 million.
I was thinking one. Yeah, crazy.
Big. Well, I can't say that either. You know that company that makes them pills. The more they make, the more they make. I almost dropped the F-bomb. Sorry, brother.
It's all right. Drop it anyway. Big Pharma.
Yeah, that's the F-bomb I was talking about. Not the other one. It was that one. I didn't know. I thought that one would have locked your channel up for good.
Yeah, I guess I should be careful too. I don't know. So far, I haven't had any problems. But there shouldn't be anything wrong with saying Big Pharma. Big Pharma, Big Pharma.
Wow. Dude, you got some spinach today for lunch?
No, why?
Because you're being ballsy, dude.
What 20-minute video? Yeah, I know, Richard. Actually, that's why I've been playing everybody's videos. I don't matter what channel it is. I've just been playing them. Taking the copyright claim every time. You know what I mean? It's getting the truths out there. And what 20-minute video you talking about, Giggles? With that last link you dropped? Oh, you texted to me. Okay, then I gotta see. If you can drop, because otherwise I'd have to send it to my email and then go take it from my email and. Or,
Nobody knows the trouble I'm in. Nobody knows my sorrow. Oh, copyright strike.
Beetlejuice will appear. What? We don't want that. Oh, you're quick, Giggles. Alrighty then. (201) event. Nicholson, 1968. 201 event, the planned coronavirus pandemic.
Misinformation is not always an easy one to find.
Governments need to be willing to do things that are out of their historical perspective, or for the most part, it's really a war footing that we need to be on.
It can happen quickly. A Marshall type plan, I don't mean if they say that exactly, but a Marshall plan, they can go into effect and stimulate a change very quickly.
The distrust relates to the health system more generally. A step up from the part of the government on enforcement actions against fake news.
I think a couple of things we have to consider are, even before this began, the anti-vaccine movement was very strong. And this is something specifically through social media that has spread.
Welcome to Event 201.
Yeah. If I ever said I'm never scared, just know I mean it. And oh Lord knows, He knows I mean it. Yeah. You know I mean it. You know I mean it. Yeah. Just know I mean it. Yeah. Just know I mean it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You know I mean it.
Hi, everyone. I'm Spiro, and what you just witnessed were highlights from Event 201, which took place in New York City on October 18th, 2019. Event 201 is a high-level pandemic exercise hosted by the Johns Hopkins Center for Health Security in partnership with the World Economic Forum and the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. Now, in this report, I will play several clips from Event 201, but I will provide the links below so you can see the pandemic exercise in its entirety, which is nearly 5 hours if you wish to do so. I personally watched every second of it. Now, I believe that this report is directly connected to my recent report on global institutions and governments which are currently pimping the United Nations Climate Agenda program, which seeks to consolidate political and economic power into the hands of the ruling elite. That report is titled The UN and Central Banks, a Rockefeller and Rothschild Coup. And the follow-up to that report, exposing how George Soros is actively bankrolling campaigns to censor content creators on YouTube, which question the legitimacy of man-made climate change, which in my view, based on my research, is nothing more than a false pretext for global regulations, global taxations, consolidation of power and natural resources, in addition to population control and global governance. Now back to Event 201. I find this extremely fascinating because this pandemic simulation exercise of the coronavirus took place about 6 weeks before the first illness from the coronavirus was actually reported in Wuhan, China. Now, that is one hell of a coincidence if you ask me. I believe that sort of thing. I have a hard time believing in coincidences. Another fascinating connection is the fact that not only did Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation participate in and help set up the pandemic simulation of the coronavirus outbreak, they also just so happened to fund the group, the very group who owns the patent to the deadly coronavirus and are already working on a vaccine to solve the current crisis. Again, an incredible coincidence, I know. Now, the members of the Emergency Epidemic Board in this simulation consist of representatives from major banks, the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, Johnson & Johnson, logistical powerhouses, the media, as well as officials from China and Americans' Center for Disease Control, just to name a few. Now, this simulation also includes news reports, which were fabricated just for this exercise. Please keep that in mind because they are eerily similar to reports we are currently seeing regarding the real-world coronavirus outbreak. Now, in the spirit of transparency, I have edited some of the clips only due to time restraints to shorten them. After all, this exercise lasted between 4 and 5 hours, so I condensed as much of the material as I could. Now, let's take a quick look at how this simulation began.
Hello, everyone. I'm Anita Cicero, Deputy Director of the Johns Hopkins Center for Health Security, and today I will be your Master of Ceremonies for Event 201. On behalf of our center and our partners, the World Economic Forum and the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, the goal of the Event 201 exercise is to illustrate the potential consequences of a pandemic and the kinds of societal and economic challenges it would pose. Today's scenario is going to simulate meetings of a multi-stakeholder group called the Pandemic Emergency Board. This board has been urgently convened by the World Economic Forum, and Johns Hopkins has been asked to moderate the board meetings and provide expertise during the board's deliberations. The mission of the Pandemic Emergency Board is to provide recommendations to deal with the major global challenges arising in response to an unfolding pandemic. The board's recommendations are aimed at top decision makers in national governments, global business, and international organizations.
The scenario you will be presented with this morning could easily become a shared reality one day. I fully expect that we will be confronted by a fast-moving, highly lethal pandemic of respiratory pathogen.
It began in healthy-looking pigs, severe pneumonia. The sickness required intensive care. Many died. At first, the spread was limited to those with close contacts, healthcare personnel, coworkers, and families. But now it's spreading rapidly throughout local communities. International travel has turned local epidemics into a pandemic spanning the globe. Just 3 months ago, CAP started in South America, but has now reached several countries with more than 30,000 cases and nearly 2,000 deaths.
Now, this pandemic simulation was broken up into 5 segments ranging from transportation and trade to communications and continuity of infrastructure. Some of the most shocking material is in segment 4 regarding communications. Let's take a quick look. Again, this is a simulation of a coronavirus outbreak which took place only 6 weeks before the actual coronavirus outbreak.
Global health experts have highlighted that dis and misinformation are wreaking havoc on the CAP's response. Health workers are under attack in a number of locations due to rumors that they are purposely spreading the disease. And response efforts in many places have had to be suspended because of concerns around violence. Pharmaceutical companies are being accused of introducing the CAPS virus so they can make money on drugs and vaccines, and have seen public faith in their products plummet. Unrest due to false rumors and divisive messaging is rising and is exacerbating spread of the disease as levels of trust fall and people stop cooperating with response efforts. This is a massive problem, one that threatens governments and trusted institutions. National governments are considering or have already implemented a range of interventions to combat misinformation. Some governments have taken control of national access to the internet. Others are censoring websites and social media content. And a small number have shut down internet access completely to prevent the spread of misinformation. Penalties have been put in place for spreading harmful falsehoods, including arrests.
Alarming news emerging from social media companies today about the CAPS pandemic. Twitter and Facebook are reporting they've identified and deleted a disturbing number of accounts dedicated to spreading disinformation about the outbreak. For more on this, we go to our correspondent, Catalina Parks.
Chen, these accounts were created by several state-sponsored groups intending to sow political discord, and some individuals are seemingly seeking to gain financial advantages. Violence against healthcare workers and minority populations has been increasing. A recent riot highlights the real danger in these posts. Countries are reacting in different ways as to how best to manage the overwhelming amounts of dis and misinformation circulating over the internet. In some cases, limited internet shutdowns are being implemented to quell panic.
How much control of information should there be, and by whom? And how can false information be effectively challenged? And what if that false information is coming from companies or from governments?
We're at a moment where the social media platforms have to step forward and recognize the moment to assert that they're a technology platform and not a broadcaster is over. They, in fact, have to be a participant in broadcasting accurate information and partnering with the scientific and health communities to counterweight, if not flood the zone of accurate information, because to put the genie back in the bottle of the misinformation and disinformation is nigh impossible.
One thing we haven't spoken about, and I'm wondering whether it's time to talk about this, is a step up from the part of the governments on enforcement actions against fake news.
My team has been monitoring the public response, and on various social media channels and cable networks, there's been some conspiracy theories that are around about the potential that pharmaceutical companies or the UN have released this for their own benefit. So as we move forward, obviously trust in pharmaceuticals and government is very important at this moment. And so as we move forward with developing the right scenarios, we have to make sure that the public communication is a major part of that because of these conspiracy theories.
As you can see, the subject of dominating and controlling information is a top priority. While I understand that fake news is and can be very dangerous and damaging, we must keep in mind that governments and the media have an extensive track record of dishonesty and selling outright lies to the public all of the time. Now, in this simulation, the Pandemic Emergency Board goes on to decide that a centralized source of information led by the World Health Organization, which falls under the United Nations, is the only way that they can control information in order to combat fake news, misinformation, and disinformation. Now, that means news reports like this one, which counter the official story, warning that a deadly virus could potentially escape a level 4 biolab in Wuhan, China, and cause an outbreak is possible. And wouldn't you know it, another coincidence? Yeah, the city of Wuhan, China is the same city where this level 4 biolab is located and appears to be ground zero of this real-world coronavirus outbreak. And currently, millions of people are under quarantine as this virus is reportedly spread to more than 10 countries.
So the first thing that you always want for is patents. And of course, this has got a bunch of patents. Just this site, Justia, has 19 different patents for the coronavirus. Most of them are animal related. If you scroll down, it has the date that it was filed for, who applied, and who the inventor was. And out of these 19, the majority of them are for animals, canines. This is the one right here that you really got to pay attention to. Coronavirus isolated from human beings. The abstract is disclosed herein is a newly isolated human coronavirus, which is SARS, the causative agent of severe acute respiratory syndrome. And listen to this. The original SARS patent expired today because they didn't pay for the maintenance fee. So instead of keeping up with the maintenance fee, they just released a new virus. And you'll see in a couple minutes why this is so special. If you want to look at the actual patent, blah, 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 blah. Signees, United States of America, the same abstract, newly isolated human coronavirus, SARS, causative agent. And it says right here, this invention was made by the CDC and is owned by the U.S. government, which normally I expected the Rockefeller Foundation or the Gates foundation to own this, or at least have done the research, but this time it's just owned straight up by the CDC. The next.
Now, I urge everyone to please take all this information in with a grain of salt from every source, whether it's this channel or from your sold out corporate media. Please do your own research. I do not have any vested interests. This channel is not monetized, so I do not profit financially or in any way, really. I do this on my own time. I have a busy life, but this is my passion and this is what I do. Now, like any good detective, one must always ask, who stands to gain from this? Is this all just a coincidence, or is there something else going on? Now, sadly, channels like mine and many others probably will not be around for too much longer. So please be sure to follow me on alternative sites like BitChute, where I post all my videos. I'm also on Twitter. For how long is anybody's guess, so I set up an account on Gab. Now, both BitChute and Gab both pride themselves on not censoring content. You can also find my work at activistpost.com. Please share this report far and wide. For now, I will leave you with another couple clips from this pandemic simulation. I'm Spiro. Thanks for watching. Stay tuned for more.
I do think that there needs to be sort of an honest broker, a centralized command and control organization that really brings together the public-private sector, both on a global approach and also on a local approach.
Thank you. Yes, I agree. And I wanted to speak to the point about having the honest broker. And I think in this regard, the United Nations fits the bill.
I think a complementary tactic, too, is to tap faith-based organizations and civil society and other institutions to recruit them also to basically, almost at a grassroots level, continue to basically have the integrity of the information.
It's important that the UN and WHO remain very clear, but when they challenge governments directly, they often get into this issue of sovereignty. And so I think it's really important not to have that as the only response. I think it's really critical to think about soft power influence.
As important background for this discussion, we want to start the meeting by viewing this news story that just aired on Global News Network.
Continuing our coverage of newly discovered CAPS disease and the scope of its deadly outbreaks. There are now more than 30,000 reported cases. Experts warn this may be just the beginning of a global problem. GNN science reporters have produced a video about what we know so far about CAPS, the virus, the outbreak, and the resulting chaos.
CAPS is a novel coronavirus related to those viruses that caused the frightening SARS epidemic in 2003 and the deadly MERS outbreaks in recent years. Scientists think each infected person in turn infects on average 2 more people. This disease is proving more transmissible than SARS or MERS and about as contagious as influenza. Essentially, the cumulative number of cases is doubling every week. At this rate, we can expect to see 16 times as many cases in a month unless we find a way to interrupt transmission. The virus appears to be spreading rapidly in densely populated and impoverished neighborhoods in some megacities in South America. CAPS is a serious respiratory disease. More than half of the recognized cases have required hospital care, creating a huge strain on healthcare systems. The fatality rate is about 10%. For comparison, CAPS is about as lethal as SARS and 2 to 4 times more lethal than the 1918 influenza pandemic, the worst pandemic on record. Even so, some people only exhibit mild flu-like symptoms, not requiring treatment in a hospital. Alarmingly, those people are able to walk around and spread the virus, not realizing they are doing so. Even worse, international travelers have been arriving at their destinations symptom-free, but within a matter of hours, becoming ill. Travel-related cases have blossomed into outbreaks in a number of locations and have quickly grown faster than health authorities could respond and contain them. In other places, physicians have quickly recognized the symptoms of CAPS and have been able to isolate infected individuals and avoid an outbreak, for now. Global public health experts are very concerned about this disease because it appears the virus is readily transmitted through the air from person to person. Essentially, all people are susceptible. Experts agree unless it is quickly controlled, it could lead to a severe pandemic, an outbreak that circles the globe and affects people everywhere. Models developed by leading public health authorities indicate a CAPS pandemic could lead to an outcome worse than the 1918 influenza, which killed 50 to 100 million people worldwide. Given the global population is 4 times larger than it was in 1918, if these models prove accurate, we could be looking at hundreds of millions of deaths over the next year or two. The outcome of the CAPS pandemic in Event 201 was catastrophic. 65 million people died in the first 18 months. The outbreak was small at first and initially seemed controllable, but then it started spreading in densely crowded and impoverished neighborhoods of megacities. From that point on, the spread of the disease was explosive. Within 6 months, cases were occurring in nearly every country. The global economy was in a free fall. The GDP down 11%. Stock markets around the world plummeted between 20 and 40% and headed into a downward cycle of fear and low expectation. Businesses were not borrowing, banks were not lending, everyone was just hoping to hunker down and weather the storm. Economists say the economic turmoil caused by such a pandemic will last for years, perhaps a decade. The societal impacts, the loss of faith in government, the distrust of news, and the breakdown of social cohesion could last even longer.
Thank you, Giggle, for hanging out for that 20-minute clip. Keys.
Copy. Thank you, Giggles. I'm just listening. Hey, where'd Richard go?
I don't know if he got dropped or if he just took off or what.
Yep, Claydex, Hodge. I did a video on that too.
Thanks, Giggles, again. Appreciate it. Why don't you come on up? We got Anthony back. Hello. How you doing?
Thank you. I was getting a headache earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I know I did it to myself. I could have ignored, but I just couldn't hold it no longer. I mean, when you tell someone you've unconditioned yourself, that means what? Anyway, what's up? What's on the agenda? I'm still here. I ain't croaked yet. Fire and hole? Ain't got many fires left.
Fire and hole.
That's the problem. I'm running out. Hey, Giggles. Welcome, Giggles. That's my sister. That's my sweet sister.
Hey, Giggles.
Aww.
How you doing, Giggles?
I'm good. Hi, Anthony Keys.
Oh, you know I love you, honey.
Aww.
How's your husband doing?
He's doing good. Thanks for asking.
I've been thinking about y'all.
Aww.
Been thinking about y'all. So you seem okay. You seem healthy, and everything's fine. So I'm really, yes, indeed. I'm really. How's your day?
Pretty good.
You okay?
I'm laughing at the screen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mark, if you want to come up too, if you had questions.
Yeah, I think that one was important.
Smoke one.
I
Fire no.
actually shared it with family, and yeah, that didn't get anywhere.
No.
No.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah.
Welcome to this revolving door of shame. Some of us are waking up to bullcrap. Some of us are just waking up. And some of us are still waking up, including me. Oh, boy. You learn something new every day, man. I tell you what, I wake up more every day. My hair's getting longer.
Having an open mind is awesome.
It is. It is. You learn more. And you can learn more by keeping your mind completely open without judgment. And that's what I try to promote more than anything, without judgment, because to be judged is not a good feeling of the first order, because the first order doesn't play. This second order they created is a joke. This first order will handle business. That's what I've discovered. And I don't want to play with the first order. So I'm going to obey like a good little boy with the world, not against it. Thank you. Say that freely. Thank you for not.
Just be a good little kitty.
Yeah. Be a good little kitty. Yeah. Pretty day.
I'd like to see you eat a can of cat food.
Right?
Hey.
Hey, I'll
You
watch
take
that.
me for it, Bob. You think I'm a cat that you can just cat around with? I'll tell you something. You know that female you got? She's looking a little pretty. I'll be over a little later and check her out. You, on the other hand, you better leave her alone. You've been warned. You know,
Yeah.
she's my type, not your type. She's my color, isn't she? Uh-huh. That's what I'm talking about. See?
You
She knows. She
dreaming.
comes up here and talks to me. Where's she at now? See? You're keeping her from me, Bob. You know that. See? Jealous.
You're getting creepy, dude.
I'm just
saying.
that's a joke. I know. I know I sound convincing, but not that convincing, I don't think. I know you're joking.
I know.
I know. I know. I know.
Mark,
I know. It's off to work and go.
does anybody else have any questions?
No.
Yeah. Let's see.
How come they didn't want to let me stick the tongue out? I won't let me stick my tongue out. Ah!
Yeah.
Drew got quiet, huh?
Yeah, I got something in my eye. I'm
Just
not
had to
winking.
turn
Yeah.
the internet
I got
off.
something in my eye. My eyeball.
There you
Hey,
go.
Giggles, guess what?
Exactly, Hodge. But
I ain't got nobody. Ooh, that's my baby. Sexy.
Actually, a calendar. The calendar.
Some of those kitties look like, yeah, looks they could kill. The cat gods. Yo, hey, we had the cat gods one time. We had the dog gods. We had the gorilla gods. We've had the
That's when I
ant
first got
gods.
them.
You know, don't y'all remember when the kitty cats were gods?
Yeah.
They were. Remember Firestarter? That movie? You know that's based on a true story, Giggles? The movie Firestarter. There was a girl in the 70s. Government kidnapped her. But they made a movie about it, Firestarter. I mean, that is a real story. This girl could literally start fires with her mind and just hurl at you. Yeah.
Never seen it.
Huh?
Never seen it.
Oh, it's in the past when I was coming up, but it's called Firestarter. If y'all get a chance, man, just go, look up the previews and also Google it because it's based on a true story that actually happened. You'd be surprised what superheroes are around right now, or have been around all this time, and you don't even know. But they call them magicians. Oh, yeah, like this virtual reality. Isn't that a good magic trick? Virtual reality. But if they could hit them frequencies so fast, I mean, how many faces could you change? You ought to slow that down. Those magicians when they're changing their faces, some of them are too realistic. I had to slow them down, and I discovered that some of them were really dipping and dabbing. Keys, have you tried slowing some of them 4K videos down?
Some of whose videos?
Some of those videos with the master ninjas and all them when they're doing they're moving around in martial arts. You ought to slow that down and see how fast they're really moving.
Oh yeah, if you slow videos down, you're gonna see more things.
It's crazy, but these guys are you wouldn't want to mess with them. They can walk on thread. I mean, I can't explain it. They can poof, disappear. But it's the reality of how they were raised, their culture, this world. It's all part of the world. Culture. It's always about culture. Everyone has their own way of dealing with their situations. I'm just looking for
that is true.
I'm just looking for the right way out. There is no right way out in this particular episode. We're gonna have a heck of a headache, but you won't have a memory, but it will be a better world. That 1,000 years of peace is right at the door. It's here. All that's true, but the way they've done everything else isn't. Conditioned world. What is a conditioned world? It is a conditioned world, completely conditioned for their needs, not ours. And if we can get the world to understand that, that's a start. It's always a start.
Mark, hello.
Hey.
Welcome.
Welcome back, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Smell apple cinnamon.
Yeah, I like that. I'm just, let me see here. I don't want to kick myself out.
You all right, Mark?
Yeah, just can't type and think at the same time.
Well, I understand.
I was just watching Chrissy's video last upload.
Uh-huh.
And the supermarket where she was at, they're roping areas off the main aisle,
right,
by the register. I think that's kind of overkill. I don't know what anybody else thinks.
Oh well, I'm sure that's you calling it right because I'm seeing overkill with everything. I'm sure Keys and Bob sees it, Giggles sees it. We're starting to see. A lot of people are starting to see the differences in the act versus the realities.
Yeah.
That's starting to come to play. People are waking up more. I'm seeing this firsthand right now because we're up here understanding each other without a problem. I see that perfectly understood. But there's still a lot of people that's bent on cramming certain doctrines down people. But if the doctrines have been trampled on so many times, but in all reality, they're all right because the second order of destruction world has nothing to do with the first, and the first is going to handle its business, whether the government helps or not. And that's evident. This starts way back in China and India. This goes way deep. This goes to the living part of what this world really is based upon. The living world is exactly what I say it is. It lives and breathes like we do. It's conscious. It's conscious of us, and I'm conscious of it now. I'm calling it it because I'm conscious of it. It is part of me. I am a part of it. I'm careful not to disobey that balance because I'm learning. And, I've hurt myself in this process already, Mark. And it's you can hurt yourself. This is not something you play with the first order. That's why they created the second order. But the second order is bull crap. That's why this chaos is finding us.
Yeah. Hey, I'll be right back.
All right, brother. This first order is gonna take out. It's gonna do its bidding. I mean, whether the government does it or not, it's going to happen. That's the secret. That's the cat. I mean, that's the rat out of the bag, or whatever you want to call it. These 12 dimensions or 13, whatever you want to call them, are going to come together whether we like it or not. This is a natural order. We're going to see things you're not going to understand. People are going to start waking up, but they do not need to fear. In that day to fear, they can smell, just like the animals can smell your fear. They can smell. You know, we are one with the animals. People's got to realize that. They dumbed us down with all the fluoride. You can't smell anymore, right? We used to be able to smell the beauty of the day. Where's the smell? We've been dulled down is what's happened. I used to put my clothes outside and hang them outside. I used to feel that smell. You don't have that smell no more. It's a stank. It's a filth smell, if anything. Even when I used to get a shower, the water used to be so soft and lathery. Now you can't get it off you. It's greasy. It's disgraceful to me. You understand? That's what I mean. We went against it, and now it's going against us. These people have caused us to go against our world. Our world doesn't understand that. It only understands balance. Is what I'm trying to tell you all.
Did you see what I played earlier, Giggles? About the hoarders? How they're gonna come after
they damn sure
the hoarders. Did you see that, Giggles?
No, I didn't. I literally just got in when I dropped you that link, but I did see somebody else address that today about the hoarding or the hoarders.
And we're on lockdown, Giggles.
Which state are you?
Louisiana.
Well, that's right. Jeez.
We saw something.
Region too.
Huh?
Who sent you that volcano thing earlier? Tell Giggles about that, True Seeker. Bob. That volcano thing that all that's tied to this.
Yeah, I think that was.
Huh?
I think that was Richard Borba that sent that before.
Man, that was interesting because it cleared up a lot of what I was talking about. These dimensions are coming down; they can't be stopped. But it makes perfect sense because that means the grounds know they're coming, so they're waking up to this. Wow. Yes, it wakes up. Whatever you want to call it, is the natural order of this creation, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what to call it. I don't know the truth. I just know I've got to it. What to do with it is still debatable. I know that chaos is not going to fix it. It seems like the only way we're going to solve this is within this reality. It seems like they want us to come together to understand what it is that we're talking about here. That's what I see. They want us to bring an understanding to this. They want us to try to solve this amongst ourselves in the energy field, because if we can stop all this and put this it back to sleep. This can be put back to sleep. Jesus put it back to sleep once. Shiva put it back to sleep. Krishna's put it back to sleep. These are all people who's put this thing back to sleep. Is anyone following me here? This can be put back to sleep. I see a way out. if we can just get to that. But we have to do it with the power of the mind.
They've had this planned for a long time, Anthony.
I know that. I realize that. I respect that. But the power of the mind is in this reality, and we own this reality.
The thing is they've taken it too far.
Is what I'm uncovering.
This was sent to me from Hodgepodge
Military now.
He emailed me this yesterday.
Yeah.
All Canada needs to see this.
Oh yeah. You see all that you see in the sky? That's a low firmament. What's holding that firmament back? See, that's skimming them. The clouds are skimming at the edge of the firmament.
Do any of them look wooden or plastic?
Yeah, it's all that's all in there. Yes, that's true. There's plastic, metals, to understand the clouds and all that. Yeah, it's all true.
What? Wait a minute. What?
There's metals, everything in them clouds. You name it, they're there. There's biology in them clouds. I've got video evidence of it.
Anthony.
Yeah.
Weren't we talking about what's on the train? Or I'm sorry, maybe I misunderstood.
I didn't see what was on the train. Oh, I didn't see the train. Did I miss something?
Military vehicles on the train.
Oh yeah, I did see that. My bad. I did see that. I must have missed something. Man, I got lost. Man, I am lost. Wow.
Yeah, I was just saying about the plastic because before Peen was saying that it was half of it was fake. He says half of them are wooden or plastic.
Yeah, but I was talking about the clouds. Everything that you can find on the ground's also in the clouds. But it's true. But yeah, the plastic. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I don't know how I got crossed into that, but yeah, I did that. Wow.
And I was just saying, does any of them look like they're wooden or plastic?
I didn't know. I couldn't tell.
Right, you really couldn't tell unless you're really up on it.
Could you tell?
That would be crazy if that was true, though, wouldn't it?
Well, to understand what this reality blows us all out of the water. Because, look, to understand what we are, we can go to natural selection. When we look at it and observe
nothing surprises me.
No, but listen to what I'm saying. Anymore. Natural selection. When we observe, what happens? Science, that's what CERN was for. The particle accelerator, so they could find out which hole it went in. Well, they found out it went in both. So they haven't figured out how this world works. But we know how it works. Some of us know.
Go ahead, Mark, what you got?
Oh, I was just coughing. I was eating and listening. But anyway, you said something. This was 10:36 p.m. I didn't know that. McMaster announcing more restrictions on South Carolinians. The governor's order prohibits the gathering of 3 or more people. Violators could face a misdemeanor charge.
Oh, yeah.
I have to laugh at that.
Oh, yeah, misdemeanor. Oh, wow.
So, in other words, if you go into a store and there's 3 more people, I mean, there's 6, 7, 20 people in there, you're all going to get a misdemeanor charge. And is it enforceable? There you go.
Yeah, a little citation for your little baby girl to go home to. That way you can pay your fine, go home. Yeah, that's right. Be a good little boy.
And like I said, people's reaction, overkill, overreacting.
I'm not, but I see a lot of people have. I got a couple of cases of water, but it ain't no 15 or 20. There's a lot of people with probably 15, 20, maybe 50 cases, because I haven't seen any in the stores. Have y'all? We had hardly buy water around here.
Well, we had a lot. The supermarket I went to, we had water, canned foods, cereal, very little meat.
I tell you, the
no
most
bread.
I've seen flying off the shelf, these ramen noodles, man, these ramen noodles fly off the shelves. I don't know what they're thinking. Is that protein or what? It can't be protein in that, is there?
It's styrofoam, isn't it?
Man, I haven't a clue. I don't know what it is. I just know they're flying off the shelves. Is it that good?
Ugh. No, I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure it's
know.
not
I
good
mean,
for
I'm
you.
seeing chicken by the loads flying off the shelves. Now, okay, now, why would that happen if this is the coronavirus that come from China? Now, pay attention. And there was the meats and the bats, and we know these people eat raw foods all the time, raw foods. But if we were to run things in extinct, now let's pay attention. We've been losing animals around the clock here. The birds have done something different. The birds seem to have not left us. That's what people's not paying attention to. I've noticed my birds around here all winter long during the winter. It's like they're locked in and can't leave, locked into the new takeover of something else, you know. They can't get out or can't find their way out. I also get the feeling that we're closer to each other than we appear or can see, and nothing is as it seems. Mark, Keys, Giggles, nothing seems. Everything seems um, uh, hypnotized, if you will. You know, conditioned. You know, yeah, I feel like I'm being time traveled every time I get in my vehicle when I travel. I feel like, yeah, I feel like time is being played I'm being played with time, and they've been doing it all along, and they're playing with time now. That man doesn't have at our expense.
Good night, Starkey. Didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, ain't cut me off. I'm good.
Hi, Chrissy. Good night, Starkey. Richard, hello.
Yep. Hi, Chrissy.
Hello.
And hello. Welcome.
Hello. Good night, Starkey.
Night, Starkey. Good night, my Starkey.
Change my picture to the.
Have a good night.
I changed my picture to that light bulb breaking through the firmament.
Keys, that's right.
Richard,
Keys loves the light, Starkey. I see the light bulb coming through the. That is a light bulb, man. It is. It's my light bulb. I put that up this morning. Richard, take that down. I told you not to show that.
Hey, Richard.
Yeah.
I have been working very hard trying to find that video for you for a couple of days, and I found the pictures, but the pictures will not do any justice. I think the video's gone.
Bob, can I show a video here of the clouds I picked up in South Louisiana? The ones with all the veins. It look like veins in them. I mean, y'all want to see something trippy?
Okay.
I mean, this is a trip. I mean, I picked this up when I was in South Louisiana. I'm not playing the sound because I got copyright on it. But let me find it. See, I'm not worried about money. But I put songs and music on there, and I know y'all not either. I'm not saying that for that either. But
No sound. That's all.
Yeah, it won't have no sound. Don't you worry.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. It's still got. I better check right now. I bet it's still.
Oh, really?
Yeah, every time. Just about.
All right, I found it. Let me get my television on.
Yep. You got me again. Same thing. Already. I didn't even finish the stream.
I do have a question.
Oh, man, what happened? They copyrighted you?
Yeah.
You're kidding.
I know.
The bastards.
Actual
How'd they copyright you?
Was it Event
Well, it's
201?
this video. Oh, I don't know. It's not copyrighted. It's just this video is running limited or no ads due to content identified as unsuitable for most advertisers. And that's what they do all the time. So it might as well. You know what I mean? And if it's not
right.
that, then I
That-
get this. It's not that, then I get this. This video was found to contain copyrighted material. The copyright owner is allowing its use by showing ads on this video. So every time a video is looked at while someone's going through my live stream, that person is getting paid, not me.
Oh yeah, well that's a bunch of crock. I wouldn't worry
I think
about
that's
it.
why they stopped giving copyright strikes and they give claims. That way the money goes to someone else instead of you.
Yeah,
You know?
it doesn't bother me. But anyway, there's that video.
That does it. I'm going down to corporate and complaining right away.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Lord. Who's Lord?
Richard?
How do I share the screen? Or that's on your end, right?
Oh, hold on. Yep, I got it.
No, you misheard me, Anthony. I said I'm going down to corporate to make a complaint.
Oh,
I was being sarcastic. I was being sarcastic.
Oh no, I caught it. I really caught it, man. I respond dry sometimes when I have something else on my mind. It's nothing. I think I heard, but I didn't hear. I heard, but I didn't, and I apologize, brother. Sometimes I hear, but I don't hear.
And when was this? Today? Yesterday?
This was in South Louisiana. And I've got some from the other day that it'll just knock you salt. It's even more. See, this is I've got other videos that show machines within these structures too being protected. These clouds are protecting these machines, whatever you want to call them. If I can get a moment to find, there's pyramids with eyes. Look at this face here.
I'm seeing some faces in there. I'm seeing
look, there's an eye
faces in there right now.
Look, see that eye?
I'm seeing some straight up like wicked faces.
Yes. Yes. This is somehow or another I observe them, they observe me. Who are they? I don't know who they are. But that's what I see. And sometimes they put things on my mind. But that's the order of this creation, whatever this is. This is their order, not mine. This is their bidding. Who are they? I don't know who they are, but this is what I'm talking about. I've got evidence after evidence after evidence of this whatever that is, time after time manifesting all these images to me. Now, you can call it CERN or you can call it heart, but I have too many for the last 20 years of this to rule it out. And to understand who we are led me to the conclusion of who we really are and what's really happening. And yes, we got a headache coming, a real headache, and it's right around the corner. I got another video. You can clearly see the pyramids in there with the eyes. I mean, the frequencies. If you can condition your eyes to see, raise yourself in the frequencies, you'll begin seeing more. I began seeing, the more I watch it, the more I see. And that's how it works. The more you observe, the more you begin to see. You may have to watch the video 50 or 60 times, but it'll begin to manifest things to you, even in a recording. So that's how I figured out that their time is not like our time. Yeah, I figured that out too. The algorithm of time. What is time? Acting is time. When they act, they create a time span in our wake to hide the truth above our heads. It's right here in our faces. The answer is right here. Whatever it is we have to do to make this happy is angry. And I don't know but one way. Krishna has been able to tame this. Jesus had tamed this once. I mean, there's evidence of all of this being tamed at least once or twice. I mean, it's everywhere. It's written in stone. We just have to interpret it. Y'all want to see that other video or what? I have another one. Let me see. I picked this one up. This is the, let's see what this one is. Here's one with my phone. This is the one that's going to be more clearer. And I've got more. Much as you want to look at, I'm going to stop this when I see the pyramid. Pyramid's in here somewhere if I can get my eyes back again. This is, I've seen this before. This is it's in my fingerprints. It's in the circle of life, whatever you call this. Yeah. This reminds me of brain matter. Look at the salamander. You see the two eyes? You see all the eyes in here? There's eyes everywhere.
Now, is that a nighttime sky?
This is in the evening sky of about 3:30 in the afternoon in New Orleans. What's happening is happening in the South in a bad way. That's what I'm seeing. Now, I'm seeing manifestations. I'm able to see beyond this. And I'm going to pause it right in here. There's a machine. There's a machine right here. Whatever that is that's the machine. You can see the squares. You can see it. You see the square and the roundness. You know, that's hidden machines right in plain sight. They correspond with the living machines. These are the living machines is what I'm saying. We are all facing this fate together. This is what I'm saying. You see the tree of life right here? Right there. There's the tree of life. Right there. This is the tree of life, brothers and sisters. There's the pyramid. God, how do I stop this? How do I stop it? And I missed it. You see the line of it? There's an eye here, eye here. I mean, you just have to focus your eyes on them. But there's pyramids everywhere. And yeah, they manifest themselves, but they're talking to each other. These machines are talking with the clouds. And NASA has invented a smart clouds, geoengineering. I believe all that. I've seen all that with my own eyes, but this is bigger than what NASA has created. This is much bigger. This is megalithic. You see this tree of life? This is on a scale that NASA cannot reproduce unless they steal our energy. And that's what they've done. They've reversed everything in the Bible to steal our energy. Some of us understand that. They're not getting away with it. No, a lot of people's not going to understand this, but a lot of us do. You can see the eyes right there. There's eyes everywhere. We have eyes watching us. The skies want us to see. It's crazy, isn't it not?
That is absolutely insane. It looks alien.
Well, it's not. In reality, the world is creation. This is the living world, brothers and sisters. It lives and breathes, just like we do. And if you cut it and keep drilling into it, you keep taking, it's got a fix for that. And our elites knew that. That's why they built themselves tunnels beneath the grounds. They are buried beneath the belly of this world. I have no reason to lie to you about all that. You can find this out by going to Google Earth in various places. In Google, you can see these things in the own algorithms. They're already in their tunnels. They left us out here to deal with the original creation. This is what I've been going through my last rewinds. I had 2 last rewinds I've been through. And this is my last time I'm coming through this. I made my mind up not to do this again. I've signed up for this twice. I'm not going through this again. I'm having memories of getting on a ship, a memory of getting on one of those Vimanas, and it teleported me up to one in my visions. But it is what it is. Y'all want to see more? I got the skies of fire. I can show you fire.
Hold on. I have a link from Giggles. I'm going to show real quick.
Yeah, go right ahead. Yes, everybody gets a turn to do their little stuff. Man, I got the skies literally on fire. Yeah, I'm not taking it. Bill Gates will use microchip implants to fight, but I'm not buying. I'm not going into that. I will refute that. I will lay my body down. I will raise myself up before I go through that.
Well, saying Bill Gates will use microchip implants to fight coronavirus.
It won't work, Bill.
What's this?
Sorry.
What's that mean?
Bill Gates ain't who you think he is.
Working from home.
Bill Gates is alien.
What's this up top though? What's this /u/ this is Bill Gates. Wonder what that means. What's that little Martian inside the house? A little antenna sticking out the head.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me get some more. What? Wow.
Yeah. I got a little piece of that. Smells like an onion. Smells like blueberry pie.
Microsoft co-founder Bill Gates will launch human implantable capsules that have digital certificates, which can show who has been tested for the coronavirus and who has been vaccinated against it. The 64-year-old tech mogul and currently the second richest person in revealed this yesterday during a Reddit Ask Me Anything session while answering questions on the COVID-19 coronavirus pandemic. Gates was responding to a question on how business will be able to operate while maintaining social distancing and said that eventually we'll have some digital certificates that show who has recovered or been tested recently, or when we have a vaccine who had received it. The digital certificates Gates was referring to are human implantable quantum dot tattoos that researchers at MIT and Rice University are working on as a way to hold vaccination records.
This is a
It was last year, December, when scientists from the 2 universities revealed that they were working on these quantum dot tattoos after Bill Gates approached them about solving the problem of identifying those who have not been vaccinated. The quantum dot tattoos involve applying dissolved sugar-based microneedles that contain a vaccine and fluorescent copper-based quantum dots embedded inside biocompatible micron-scale capsules. After the microneedles dissolve under the skin, they leave an encapsulated quantum dots whose pattern can be read to identify the vaccine that was administered. Wow. The quantum dot tattoos will likely be supplemented with Bill Gates' other undertaking called ID 2020, which is an ambitious project by Microsoft to solve the problem over 1 billion people who live without an officially recognized identity. ID 2020 is solving this through digital identity. Currently, the most feasible way of implementing digital identity is either through smartphones or RFID microchip implants. The latter will be Bill Gates' likely approach not only because of feasibility and sustainability, but also because over 6 years the Gates Foundation has been funding another project that that incorporates human implantable microchip implants. This project, also spearheaded by MIT, is a birth control microchip implant that will allow women to control contraceptive hormones in their body. Wow.
Yep, now you see it. See, Bill Gates ain't who you think he is. He is a hybrid from another era. Just like, well, I don't want to say too much, but let's just say this: he's not who you think he is. He's the bad part of everything.
Right, but as for the ID 2020, see to it through, Microsoft has formed an alliance with 4 other companies, namely Accenture, IDEO, Heavy, and the Rockefeller Foundation.
Yep.
The project is supported by the United Nations and has been incorporated into the UN's Sustainable Development Goals Initiative. We know what that's all about.
Yes, we do. Mentioned in the
It will
Bible.
be interesting to see how Bill Gates and ID 2020 will execute all this because many Christians and surprisingly a growing number of Shia Muslims are opposed to the idea of microchipping and any form of body invasive identification technology. Some Christian legislatures and politicians in the United States have been tried to ban all forms of human microchipping. But on the other hand, this is Bill Gates' perfect opportunity to see the projects through because as the coronavirus continues to spread and more people continue to die from the pandemic, the public at large is becoming more open to problem-solving technologies that will contain the spread of the virus. See, there it is, the pre-program right there. The
Yeah, we
public
got
at
to
large
move
is
pretty
becoming
quick.
more open to problem-solving technologies. The main reason many Christians and some Shia Muslims are opposed to body invasive identification technologies, however helpful such technologies are for preventing pandemics, is because they believe that such technologies are the so-called mark of Satan mentioned in the Bible and some Madai prophecies. In the book of Revelations in the Bible, anyone who does not have this mark is not allowed to buy or sell anything.
Let me just tell you this.
Last
They've
year in
already made
November,
their
a Denmark-based
They made their sacrifices. In the last 100 years, they made their sacrifices off of our blood, our children. They're not getting away with this. Now, this is what they're doing now. They're making this happen. Okay, now they're going to put a chip in us. They're going to try to force this chip in us. Let me tell you, they don't have the power. They want the power. I'm telling you, they can't take the power unless we let them put these chips in us. I say we don't let them put the chips. Let them execute us, but don't go into the light. That will take their powers. If we don't go into
Well,
the
let me
light.
finish the last sentence.
Yeah, go ahead, Beva. I didn't realize there was another sentence. I'm sorry.
Last year in November, a Denmark-based tech company, which had contracts to produce microchip implants for the Danish government and the U.S. Navy, had to cancel the launch of its supposedly revolutionary Internet of Things powered microchip implant after a Christian activist attacks its office in Copenhagen.
Yeah, we're the sacrifice, brothers
Well,
and sisters. You know that, Bob. We are the sacrifices. But it's going to backfire on them because if
yeah.
Working from home.
You
see
this
his horns
is Bill.
protruding? See one of his horns protruding? Whatever you want to call it.
crazy.
Yeah, I don't even like the way he's looking at us. I'm glad you moved him. But you know, let that be the vengeance of the creation. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Listen, guys, I'm going to drop out and go back in the chat.
Yeah, I'm about to head out myself.
Thanks for having me up, Bob.
Yeah, Bob. Thanks for having us.
Okay, Mark. Anytime. Of
Take
course.
care, Mark.
Love you.
Take care. And thank you.
Have a good night, brothers.
Keys, Anthony, Richard.
Take care, Anthony.
You too. You too.
Right, Mark. Anthony, I think I cut out.
Hey, Richard.
How you doing, Richard?
Richard.
You're so quiet tonight.
My phone is just glitching so bad right now. I don't know what's going on. It's so lagging. I can barely get a word in edgewise on chat. About ready to throw this thing on the ground. So, how's it going, gentlemen?
Okay. I found the picture, the original photo, but the video has disappeared off of my laptop. So, if you want to see it, I'll show it right now.
Yes, I want to see it. And for future reference, I'm an idiot when it comes to computers, but I know this. Everything I record, I back it up on a gig stick or I back it up on a DVD drive. That way it never gets taken away from my computer, because you know how these little, you know what can do to your computer. They can get in there and see everything and take whatever they want.
I know, for sure. Okay, is it all right to share this, Bob?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As long as it ain't no hanky-panky.
I trust Keys. And you, Richard.
I know. I was pulling his leg.
I know.
I know. Okay, here we go. This is the original photo. Nothing was done to this. Too bad the video's missing now. There we go. I don't want to go too zoomed in. Do you see the two stacks that the arrow is pointing at? And then what's coming off the right-hand side of it? It looks like crap coming out of there.
Mm-hmm. Almost looks like a platform, and they're coming off of it.
Well, the video I made on this was a lot better, but this is the original photo. So I think it's something they were using to with their weather warfare. Very strange. These two round objects here with the white around the top are very suspicious. I mean, you just can't see something like this in the sky. These aren't clouds, you know.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Do you see it?
Yep.
There was a lot of other things going on in this photo that they just don't even make any sense at all, you know.
Apologies if I'm feeding back. I had to unmute because when I mute, it says your mic is muted. It was covering the whole picture.
Uh-oh.
Can you hear me? I unmuted. Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just apologizing ahead of time if I'm feeding back right now.
Okay. So I can try and zoom in a little bit more.
No, that's good. I can see it. I see 3 of them. I see
So
2 lined
there's
up and
2.
1 under coming out.
Yeah, to the right, there's one horizontal coming out, and it looks like there's stuff blowing out of it.
Mm-hmm.
See what I mean?
Yeah. That's not natural.
No, I don't think it is. So, and who knows what, what is in this entire black cloud or whatever it is hiding the rest of the machine or
Oh, that's
crap.
Big Mama. That's you didn't know? That's Big Mama.
But
That's the
this
big
is
machine.
probably, this is probably just a conspiracy theory. So, don't worry about it. Go back to bed.
Yep.
Anyways, so there's that, and you can see it was taken from a Walmart parking lot. Yep. So there's that.
Good eyes, brother. Good eyes. Man, I just went and checked my email. Guess what's in it? I've been sending. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't spam. Gaia. I have an email from Gaia. They're talking about a staff that was passed down from, man, it makes all the perfect sense. It matches up the Bible. I mean, this staff, this iron staff they built, it was a powerful tool. Found out. You see, I remember seeing a Jesus statue he had a rod in his hand. And it looked like the same rod that's on Gaia right now. The same rod, the same staff, the staff of Moses. Pay attention. It was passed down to all the prophets, Daniel, all the way down through, we heard all that. I agree, all that happened. But the truth of the matter is coming out of about the real energy. It was created. It's all in the book of Enoch. They're talking about it on Gaia. So if y'all get a chance, head over to Gaia. Let me see if I can get this copied. It's on YouTube, Gaia.com. Let me see. Copy.
It was a good article.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Did you
Giggles
see it,
asking
Gene?
what we thought.
Did you
It's
see that
definitely a good
article yet?
article. Giggles talking about that article that she dropped a link for us to look at about being microchipped in the very near future.
Well, that's right. That's happening. That's
Yes,
going to happen.
Giggles, that was a good article. Thank you for showing that. Thanks for sharing that.
Yes, Giggles. It was very beautiful.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, you did wonderful.
Don't worry about what's up in the skies. There's nothing there. What I just showed you is nothing,
Yep, ain't nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing to worry about.
It's vitamins. I
Yeah.
heard.
Anybody ever seen that? I think it's on YouTube. I think it was on one of the military channels that I'm subscribed to. It shows a thumbnail of, well, it looks like an aircraft carrier in the sky. It shows it in the sky. I thought that's pretty interesting.
Aircraft carrier in the skies. It kind of reminds me of Viamana in the sky, machines in the sky. What was that other? The wheel of what? The Wheel of Fortune? I don't know. I just made that up. I mean, hey, this world is a world where you can make things up now. I mean, they've been.
I've literally seen triangles show up out of the sky and turn into clouds for no reason. Gotten numerous photos of that. That's crazy. You just be sitting there looking and out of nowhere, this just vapor will appear into a triangle, and then you'll see like little funnels just attract to it and just come to it, and the next thing you know, it's like a long triangular, like, I don't know how to explain it. It looks like a triangle, but like with like a pyramid shape, but it's sideways, horizontal.
Yeah.
Good night, Leo. Take care, brother.
You going to bed, Leo? Good night. Try to get some sleep, brother.
He's in bed watching. He just lays there and watches.
I wished I could find that
Oh,
one.
man. Must be nice.
He's sitting there, what?
Darlene, I can't download it from YouTube because I removed all my videos at one point.
Anyway, it's called The Secret to
I'm talking about.
Advanced Technology Embedded in Ancient Temples Has Been Discovered. When y'all see it. Did you want me to put that link up there for this or no?
What's that?
The link to this Gaia. Where you can go view it, where the people in the chat can go view it. There we go. Yeah, check that out. That's it's 46 minutes long. It's worth watching for truth. Devices, rods. Reminds me of my Tesla coil I built. I got here. I got a rod I built that somebody comes through my door, they got a problem. Well, I mean, no one said I couldn't use electricity, could I?
The guy that lives behind me wired his door with electricity.
That's exactly what I've got mine wired with 500,000 volts.
Yeah,
I'm a
that
computer
would be
technician.
something to see when you grab it.
Oh man, what would it do? Go. I wouldn't want to be. Not me. No. But you know, these are homemade caps. You know, I'm a computer technician. I know how this stuff's built. You know, you can build this stuff from the ground. Computer parts can be made from materials found around your yard. People don't realize that. A little aluminum foil, a little copper, paper, toilet paper rolls. Man, you got some batteries. You know, a little salt. You know, air charge batteries. I mean, we are smarter than people give us credit for, Richard.
I watched some kid on YouTube make out of CD drivers from computers. He put like 5 of them together. I watched him make like a third of a watt of a laser. He was 50 feet away popping air balloons, wearing a welding mask so it wouldn't make it. He didn't even have it turned halfway up.
That's right.
This for a little kid that was still in grammar school.
And here's the secret to it. It's only a frequency in between 2 lines of sight. The line of sight of the Tesla coil that they advertised in the, you know, when they were cooking the movies, doing the Frankensteins. You see little sparks coming up in the air. Well, if you take that spark and control it in a frequency, that's your laser. That would be your laser light, and then they magnify that. That's all it is. It's just the frequency in between 2 elements, and then they magnify that. Turns that into it focuses the beam. That's what it does. I mean, that's it's amazing. But yeah, it's all frequency. Two-minute video, Bob. There's another one Giggles got.
Yeah, I got it already. I want it.
Thank you, Giggles.
Just gotta make sure all systems go. Yes, thank you, Giggles. She usually has some really good links.
She always comes through.
Thank you, Giggles.
Hey, folks. Here's your smoking gun. This is going to be spread wide and far. Little technical, so we'll break it down a little bit. This was March 5th, 2020, published in the U.S. National Library of Medicine, the National Center for Biotechnology Information, National Institute of Health, NIA, published med.gov. All right, this is about as official as it gets. So this is from China. The objective as the prevention and control of COVID-19 continues to advance, the active nucleic acid test screening and the close contacts of the patients has been carried out in many parts of China. However, the false positive rate, false positive, saying they're getting it when they're really not, of positive results in the screening has not been recorded up till now. The results, when the infection rate of the close contacts and the sensitivity and specificity of reported results were taken as the point estimates, the positive predicted 80.33%. 8 out of 10 came back false positive, saying you had it when you didn't. The multivariate probabilistic sensitivity analyst results supported the base findings with a 75% probability for the false positive rate of a positive results over 47%. Conclusions. In the close contacts of COVID-19 patients, nearly half or even more of the asymptomatic infected individuals, well, they're not infected if you're getting false positive. Asymptomatic means you're not showing it. Reported in the active nucleic acid test screening might be false positives. 80%, 8 out of 10 false positives. Spread this wide, spread it far. Get this out. It's all a hoax, folks. Please get this out. Thank you.
Yeah, it may be a hoax, but that's not what's coming. And I agree. I couldn't agree more than anything with that was just read to us. I've always said that, but.
Well, thank you, Giggles. Appreciate it, and I saved it to my current events file list, and smash the like button, and now leave a comment. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Giggles. I'm going to go look at it too myself and leave a like and a comment too, honey. She always leave me a like and a comment. I try to leave a comment on all my people. If I miss you sometimes, I don't mean to. I respond to nearly all. And you know how hard it is? I mean, I've got over how many views? I mean, I'm sure. Have you responded to all yours, Bob? I don't see how you could.
Every single comment I do reply to. It might be a day or two later, but I do get back every single comment.
I get mine right then and there, and let me see how do I do this? Let me see where I'm at. I'll tell you in a minute.
I try to, but when you go, it takes hours to reply to all the comments, because not only do I go to the comment, I go to that person's channel right away automatically. When I go through the comments, I also go to the channel and watch the video and leave a comment on theirs.
I responded to about 1,000 comments in 28 days. And that is a given, because that's about 15 to 20, 30 maybe a day. And you got 50 or 60 who don't do any. I find the majority just binge watches them, is what I find in my videos. I find
welcome,
that,
Mark.
Especially yours get binge watched too, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, I find that especially the ones when we're talking, they get binge watched. I mean, people need to hear that. So evidently, our word is getting out. We're just catching them. They're rewinding and listening to it later. And I'm glad that's happening. So the word is getting out. It's just certain people are hearing and certain people aren't. We just need to get past this religious obstacle, which is only an obstacle that's in our way. You know, we just need to get all this conditioned stuff out of our ways to get to the truth. And the truth is the first order. I'm so sick of saying that first order. I wish it would just go away. And it will, as soon as it gets its stuff back. You know?
Mm-hmm.
They're pissed. They're really upset that they're being awakening. The Great Awakening. I call this the Great Awakening of the worst kind. The Grand Reset, because that's what happens every time they awake.
Unfortunately, there's a lot that will never be awake.
True. And that's going to bring that number in the millions. That's what my algorithm within myself is telling me, the understanding. That's what I'm seeing if this continues. And that's the fear within oneself, the fear he's created for himself with the division and the locking himself and secluding himself with the ammunition and the guns. And I can feel it. It's going to be bad, brothers and sisters. You're right. It's going to be really bad. I can see it. I can also, it's terrible. Wow. It's not going to be good. Everything you're seeing is an act. As I said, it would be. They tried stopping this with the chemtrails. It didn't work. They tried stopping this by shooting the rockets in between the implosion. That didn't work. That connection was made. That means it's going to be reset. It can't be stopped. That's what I didn't need. I just pieced that together just now. That just broke my heart to have to say that, Bob. Didn't want to say that.
Much love, Giggles. I know.
I did not want to say that, brothers. That just broke my heart. That's terrible. What man has done to us.
Guess what?
Our own people did this to us. Our own flesh and blood. Our own brothers and sisters.
There you go, Anthony. It is our own ignorant people that are doing all of this dirty work for the government.
Our own relatives. Our own people in the same shithole did this to us.
The video I did the other day, I think, is pretty much spot on.
My heart is broken because this cannot be stopped. I am now confirmed within my gut. My gut tells me that this will happen the way I'm saying. They're awakening and they're coming. The government can only slow them down. The Tesla coils can only hold them back for so long, but they will prevail because that's their job. That's their order, not ours. And that's why Jesus, when he left, he said, I must be about my Father's business. That 40 days he left, man, he must have had a miserable time. That must have been bad for him because some of us are going to face that same fate. The same fate that man faced 2,000 years ago and all the other ones. And all the witches, and they were going to face the same fate. Now, will the second order get away with the first? I don't know. I can see where they could get away with it. There's a possibility they probably already did, Keys. Because if they succeeded in that implosion, they created another planetary existence within that black hole. You understand? Right before that black hole appeared, they created another, which created a space-time continuum for them and not us, and left us to be what? Exposed to what? The elements of the reset. Them bastards. And they used religion all the way down to the end. They used religion against man, brothers and sisters. Y'all got to get out of religion. If you're hooked on religion, get out of it. Because you need to wake up. God is the division itself, isn't it not? Everything that's created in a structured environment is a division. It eventually ends up with chaos. That's the feeling I feel. But, man, we're in trouble.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Anybody want to hear it?
Yeah, sure.
Of course.
Been thinking about this for a couple of days. Here's the thing. If they are completely locking down the entire world, not all countries are armed. So are they just going to do the final kickoff here? The entire world going to war?
That's probably what it seems like. It would seem that way. However, I see that. I see what you're saying. I see truth to that. In fact, that truth is now turned to fact, Keys. I can see it in the algorithms of the news and the media that I've seen in the past few days. I feel that. You're right.
What I'm saying is every country going to destroy their own.
Yes, that's correct. Because this is what was passed down by the Andromeda Council. Now, bear with me. Please don't laugh at my tin hat.
I'm not laughing.
I know, but this comes down from the Andromeda Council. None of the other entities or species or living things or its, the unlikes and the inlikes and the inwards and outwards. I mean, that covers all species and all things and anything that matters for that. I'm just making sure I cover all things before I say anything. It covers all matter. Anything that's matter is life, you know? And that's what the people don't know. So let me make sure I don't get off track. What am I responding to? You see, that happens to me a lot. I get a brain fart. Will that happen to you too, Keys?
Well, of course. But I also think that they could be, I don't know. It's so hard to figure this out, but
well, this is what's going to happen in that algorithm.
Setting up our military also.
Yes, they're setting us up against ourselves. They're setting man up against our own selves. The fear of one's own self is going to be their own demise. What would a criminal, if you were a criminal, think like a criminal. I used to be a criminal. I once was a criminal. What would you do? And then you'd understand. Now, the only way you could understand that is if you were a criminal, right? A lot of these people aren't criminals. They don't understand the world. They've been spoon-fed, hand-fed, told what to do, told when to go to school, told where to go to work, told that the sun is 10 million miles away, you know? They believe everything they're told. That's the conditioning of the things. If we can get past that with an open mind, we can make progress and get around this. But what I do see is what you're seeing. Our government has been swapped around for other governments is what I'm going to see. I'm going to see the UN stepping in for the Americans stepping in for the UN, because I already see the UN here. They're here. They always have been. There's already evidence of it in New York, Washington, Atlanta, Georgia, because I know I heard with my own ears on somewhere in a live chat today. But yeah, it's happening. It's going to happen. They're going to try and see if they can stop it by doing their own population control, but it's too late for that. This order is going to be carried out with, it seems it's probably going to be both. That situation you're talking about sounds like both ways, Keys.
Yeah, I know.
That's going to happen both ways. That's where the power of the Supreme Ones comes in handy. Our backups.
Because if they really wanted to, you know, like the Georgia Guidestones, if they wanted to go that route, then that means they have to get rid of all military too.
Well, they've been doing it that route for the last 100 years.
Right.
Heart attacks, fart attacks, leukemia, demia, asthma, you name it, they come up with it. You know, we know that. The age, the Bible, all of a sudden the Bible says man is going to lose his age. Yeah, because man needs a hard drive upgrade. Hey, there's my kitty. Welcome to my kitty. Oh, there you kitty. No, I'm not horny for no cat. I'm getting down like that. Oh man. Speaking of, man, I thought about that. Man, it'd be nice to be with a woman. I hadn't been with a woman in over 10 years, brother. But you know what? At the same time, at this point, in the understanding that I have, I must try to meet this balance some kind of way. Keys. I mean, at least one's trying. If there is 18 or 19 or 50 others, well, we'll pull through this. But I calculated with the energy field and what they've done, and as many years as we've been under hypnosis and this algorithm's kept going around, I anticipated it would take 20 complete balances to wipe them out completely. Not wipe them out, but set things straight, but in a righteous way. You understand? Because we are better than that. We don't have to treat them as we were treated. Keys, you understand? This is what we must do. No matter what they've done to us, we're going to have to forgive them in the future anyway, because they're not. They're going to get away with it because they created that algorithm, so they're out of the system.
Can you hear it? Listen.
Yeah, I hear it.
Listen. You hear it?
I hear a squeal.
Did you hear it, Bob?
No.
No. That's a local chopper 33.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, coming on over your house?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe you're right, Keys. This is going to be by both sides, and the sad thing about it is, they don't know. They don't know. The only ones that can tell them is people like us who are completely awake within that balance.
We're fixing to find out who's going to be who, and who's going to uphold their oath, so to speak. Who's on the right side of the fence?
That's right. It's important that you keep neutral of these people. Keep neutral. Do not go into their light. I have discovered that they've got everything twisted in the Bible. Everything in the Bible is twisted. Everything. They've done the sacrifice. They've done the abomination with the goat. I've seen the abominations, and we can't follow them at all. So whatever they do is on them. However, we can't be like them. We have to be better than them. That's the only way we can beat them. Goodness overcomes badness in this algorithm, Keys. If people can't use goodness to overcome this badness, we can't come out of this. We will go extinct ourselves. We can't keep overeating the animals. We can't keep. We throw away more food than any nation in the world.
Goodness, and kindness does not come from tyrannical governments and militaries.
No, it does not. It comes from sane-minded individuals like us who think on those levels of understanding.
Did you see Mr. T say today how this is not going to take, it's going to take weeks?
Remember what they keep saying? 15 days.
That's right.
Right.
15 days. And I showed you that earlier, what 15 days equals. It's all coded.
It's coded. He's right.
They can, if they do it like I think they're going to, 15 days can be done.
Yes.
And that it has to be done all at the same time.
Yes. And all these
keeps
upgrades.
holding that.
And how many days are we in?
Well, that's when they get everyone in the entire world locked down. If they manage to do that, I'm saying, then after that is when their 15 days will start. That's just a thought. I don't have a crystal ball, so.
I just thought of something when you said that. I didn't want to feel that. Man, I'm feeling these upgrades got something to do with all this too. All of a sudden, the world's doing these upgrades, laying this pipe down everywhere. Has anybody been paying attention to all these upgrades they've been doing? Well,
how about this? Maybe they don't have to wait till they lock down the whole world, because they'll have enough already locked down where they can say, let's do it. You know what I mean?
That's also true, Bob.
Yeah.
It depends on what they're going to use. And before I forget, I seen what Toby said in the chat.
Hold on. We got some. Well, AB's coming up on our channel. I just
okay.
Morning, sunshine.
Hey, how you doing? Thanks for coming up for us. Appreciate it.
Man, I'm starting with some caffeine.
Nice.
I got to get. It's ugly weather, foggy, nasty here in Georgia.
It's gonna
Got to
get
hook
worse.
this trailer. Y'all gonna have to bear with me. I'm just getting hooked up, just getting going.
Okay.
Crazy stuff, man. This is take a look at the Bubba News post, man. Me and him talked yesterday, and there's weird stuff I think might be coming our way. Much weirder than what we're dealing with. I don't know. We're freight's moving. Stores are filling back up. People want to know that here in Georgia. I think I've gotten reports everywhere. A lot of trucks moving right now. Try to get this stuff hauled out. And the problem is down here, especially, they're kind of limiting what you can get in the grocery stores, like 2 or 4 cans of vegetables and stuff like that. But I'm still going out adding to what I got. But friend of mine runs a poultry plant, night shift guy. This is like, it's, if people, a lot of people don't realize, but to shut a chicken plant down, stop the production of chickens, is kind of very, very difficult. And they're in discussion with that right now in case they have to do that if people get sick. Or they've already gotten some reports in this poultry plant of people that are sick. Matter of fact, I just saw a guy, and this guy, he's a truck driver, and he was red in the face. Said he just had a cold, but I evacuated very quickly. That was in a little convenience store just a second ago, man. What are y'all seeing up New York, man? I'm hearing some other than military on the ground up there, kind of like military, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, other than military, I see now we got those tents going up, those drive-through tents.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I'm talking about people in black ops.
Oh, I haven't been out and about that much, so I haven't seen anything yet. But I'm sure they're out there. Someone's setting this stuff up.
Other than that, man, it's just when I talked to Bubba yesterday, he was getting his information as we were talking, and it was mind numbing, I guess you'd call it. what he was saying. You know, and I hope his information is wrong, honestly, because the stuff he said is, you know, it's real large of what may go down. You know, it talks about earthquake at Nellis Air Force Base. I don't know, man. I'm to the point now anything's possible with what's going on, and by the numbers that I'm seeing, by the time next week there should be like thousands. I say this, and I shouldn't say it like that. There should be the numbers are showing thousands of people dying a day next week, and even the Surgeon General said next week is going to be rough. So I mean, we'll see. I know the hospital my wife works at, they've seen, it's a small hospital, and they've seen a few. So I don't know. I just jumped on. I'm listening to you guys. Let's see who's on here. Richard, Keys for Truth. Y'all fill me on anything, you know. I'm just kind of, you know, I'm a truck driver, dude, but I got a little bit of sense and pay attention to what the hell's going on. What are y'all hearing?
I just got a question, AB. Have you seen any obituaries at all?
I don't look at them. Hey, you know what? That's a good point, man. I see where you're going with that. No, because I live in Athens, Georgia, and the cases, I haven't looked at it today. There was only 600, and the number's growing, 600 and something cases. What is today? Shit, Tuesday. May have been yesterday morning with 25 deaths in this state. So I got to unplug his headset so I can get out and hook his trailer up and work while we talk. No, but that's a good point. Has anybody else? I see which way you're going with that. Good point. I don't know. I'll start looking at them. That's kind of old school. My wife's, my wife's mother, they're kind of old fashioned. They're always keeping up because they go to church and all this. They keep up with the people that have passed away and things like that. But no, I have not.
The only reason I'm asking that is because every Wednesday I get the paper that's delivered here for free. And there's always obituaries of just people who are not passing away from this. They're just passing of old age or maybe had a heart attack.
Yeah.
And I'm getting obituaries, but not one, even online, I cannot find one person. Kenny Rogers died
of coronavirus.
And his obituary popped up like I wasn't even looking for it.
Yeah. That's damn, man, you made me start thinking. I got a bunch of boxes and I'm thinking out of all of them. Yeah, go ahead, man.
Oh, I just asking you, did you hear about the big mobile morgues?
No.
No.
I have not.
I want to check that out.
Mobile morgues. You talking about maybe? Well, I can tell you this: when Katrina happened, because I'm an independent truck driver, the federal government knows. You know, they got my numbers, all that crap. I had a call to go down there. It's FEMA, one of them, I don't know. And I was like, yeah, you know, am I going to haul ice? Because I pull refrigerator. And I can't remember the wording, but basically I was going to have bodies or anything. It has to be decommissioned because of that. So I immediately told them no. You know, plus I don't really care to work for FEMA or anybody else unless I'm forced to. But no, I'll have to, it could, something like that could be a refrigerated unit, you know, to house bodies. I've never seen anything like that, but I'll check into that. All the truck traffic I'm seeing, majority of it is essential, which would be reefer units and dry box and hauling food. Your normal oversized and specialty stuff that's trucked up down the road, there ain't much of that going on right now. But no, I need, if you get a picture, if somebody can email maybe you and then give me a idea what this thing looks like, and I'll keep my eyes open. If there's more than one.
Can you drop the link again, Hodge? I cleaned up the 50 things I had open before.
I mean, it's just seeing, you know, is it dressed up, look like a normal truck?
Actually,
you know, that's
looks
all
like
the question.
looks like a train car.
Really? And it and a 18-wheeler is pulling this trailer?
I think it's a train car.
Well, honestly, trains at night, people pay less attention to trains, so that might be a good way to be doing that. But I mean, I don't know. I'm hearing a lot of stuff, and even in my mind, you know, I question some of the stuff I hear. Is it a little bit too far out there?
Yeah.
I just use logic, man. I use logic, and what I see. The things I can 100% tell you, there is less traffic on the roads, which I love it. I don't like this situation that we're in because, like yesterday, I've only got one pallet on here. It's going to a hospital about 80 miles from me. And it's supposed to be refrigerated at 40 degrees. I don't know what's in there. I don't ever even look. But usually sometimes when I get close to the area near I-75, it's very congested. It's a lot of warehouses and stuff for trucking, and excuse me, a lot of people working in that area. And man, sometimes it takes me 30 minutes to go 5 miles because it's 2-lane, red lights. And man, I breezed right through there. I was actually to the pickup point yesterday about 30, 45 minutes early, and I left at the same time I normally do.
Nice.
It's just there's not that many people on the roads, but there's still, I mean, you know, a lot of people are not heeding the warnings about this thing. I mean, I'm hearing in New York City quite a few people dying. I mean, and that's a good point that one of the guys brought up a minute ago. Where's the obituaries? You know, is it actually that bad?
Well, there's plenty of doctors saying that it's not even real.
No.
Who knows?
Yeah, one of them kind of things, man. Well, I'll see and probably hear some more stuff today. I'm just right now. I mean, I took kind of a day or two off because this just becomes so overwhelming with. It's like information overload, I guess, of just all kinds of stuff. And I just like I told my wife. I mean, she kind of had what I call a somewhat of a come apart yesterday. I mean, she was like, I've got to go and I've got to face this thing front line. And, you know, I think it's starting to work on her too. And
okay,
then, you know, she go ahead.
I got it from Hodge. It actually is. It looks like it goes on a truck. Now that I look at it again.
Yeah.
Refrigerated truck.
Oh, wow. They got it on the side of it, too. See, that to me is like in your face kind of stuff. I'd like to know where that picture came from. It looks like, my guess, that looks like grain silos in the background.
Yeah, they were parked on a farmland.
Out of sight and out of mind.
Yeah.
I'll have to keep my eyes open for that. I haven't seen anything, but now that I see, but to me okay, just to me thinking that's really stupid to have that on there because, you know, that's kind of like, hey, look at me. See what I'm saying? Does that make sense? It's like kind of in your face a little bit too much.
But that could be to put more fear in about this coronavirus when they come in with these suckers. All the people dying from this yeah.
Whoever it was that asked about, I can look a little bit. You know, ain't nobody on the roads at all, so I'm able to look at my phone a little bit while I'm driving. Whoever said something about the obituary, I do know there is a young child that's on a ventilator down at one of the children's hospitals in Atlanta, supposed from the coronavirus. Now, I will say this: I've got a close friend of mine that I've known forever. Man, I'm 47 years old. He put a thing up on Facebook, and I've known his family. His older sister has been fighting cancer, and they can't even go in the hospital. Now she has the coronavirus. That's what he said. So if that's the case and what we're being told about it, and he even admitted it, he said, my sister's probably not going to be alive very long. And like I said, they can't even go in the hospital to see her. So, but yeah, if people do start dying, like somebody that, sad enough to say, see how it's represented out there. If it does say, death from, I don't, it's been a long time since I looked at an obituary. What actually, what, I think if I'm not mistaken, they used to say died of natural causes and things like that. See what they say. I don't know. My wife says it's, she's in the medical field. She says it's real. But, just, I know. Who knows nowadays, man? I'm a kind of person, and I don't mean to offend nobody.
Well,
if there's aliens, what was that?
Giggles, if you're still here, do you have that Richie from Boston video? He pretty much puts it out there too about this virus
being real or not real.
Not.
Yeah.
And had a doctor on his show explaining it.
I'm the kind of person, it's like people, believe there's aliens and flat earth and things like that. Well, I mean, I'll listen to you. I'm not going to argue with you about it, but I'm the kind of person, I want to see it myself. Show me. I'm like from Missouri. I'm show me state,
Right.
And then once I see it, because I've been out here on the roads mainly nighttime for a long time, and I've seen a few things that throw up question marks, like what the hell did I just see?
Well, maybe you should have your wife check out one of the Richie from Boston's videos when he spoke to this doctor, and she's on the big pharma side. Let's see what she thinks about what this doctor says. And compare.
My wife is not on the big pharma side. I promise you that.
No,
but
no,
she has to play. Oh.
That you see.
Yeah. She, here's an example, and it really pissed her off. She was working, I won't say the name, for a hospital, one of the big conglomerates, and I think I'm right on this during the Affordable Care Act because the hospitals get money from the feds, and they mandated 90% or maybe 90% of hospital staff has to take the flu shot. Now, my wife has, what I'm trying to remember what it's autoimmune. It's the one where you hurt all over. Lord, I can't remember right now. But it also morphs into Hashimoto's and some other things, autoimmune. And she didn't want to take it, and she left one job because of it, but she couldn't. She was trying to take time to get one of the you can get things signed by a doctor saying you can't exemption. She wanted to get an exemption on it. It just didn't happen in time. She ended up having to take it. But yeah, forcing her. And I mean, at the end of the day, both of us need to work. I mean, she could probably pay all the bills if something was to happen to me, but we do pretty good together financially. So it was kind of damn if you do and damn if you don't thing. So, but I don't take none of that.
Yeah.
Not my thing, man.
Well, Giggles dropped a link in before from Richie from Boston's video. I just dropped it again if you can click on it. And you can go to his channel.
Go back or I'll look, yep.
Oh, okay, and you should go to his channel and go to where he had the interview with the doctor. and he explains all about viruses, how they can live and everything.
Yeah. Well, there's no doubt in my mind if this thing, if it is what it is, yeah, it was a bioweapon. If it is what it is, but I mean, here again, we're inundated, and I just go back and like the event 201 and things like that. You just look at that, and it's just like kind of like a slap in the face, man. You know, they're giving you the info, and then you know, I look back at a lot of stuff that comes out of the movies, man. There's Will Smith, I Am Legend, and my wife started doing the Netflix Pandemic, and I watched some of it, and I was like, you know, I've been like just inundated with all this stuff at one time, listening to people and paying attention, and I'm like, I can't even watch this right now. You know, it becomes like way too much.
Yeah.
But I could tell you this personally because all the craziness going out here. And there was a period of time I didn't, and I've been all over the country, but I have my handgun in my truck and I have my shotgun in my truck. Just believe it or not, you know, because I think there's been some incidents with truck drivers stealing trucks, killed, and things like that here recently. So I'm not taking no chances. I'm not playing around with folks. Leave me alone. Let me do my job. And let me get the stuff out there to people that need it. Yep. It's obvious right now. Whatever's going on, I can tell you what is obvious. The shelves have been emptied, but I think it's recouping right now. But if another big push comes, they're still not prepared. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna jump off. I got to put a little bit of fuel in this truck, and that'll give me some time maybe to look at what you were talking about.
Okay.
And yeah, I think we talked last night. I was about half awake when I talked to you, and I was like, yeah, if you go on, you know, if you run your marathon, it looks like you've been on for a while, haven't you?
Almost 8 hours.
Yep. Well, that's about like sitting behind the wheel of this truck for a long time. And right now, I mean, everybody's like, oh man, yeah, because everybody's on electronic logs, and I'm not. Oh, you can drive as much as you want to. Well, I used to do that stuff back in the days, but I'm getting a little bit too old. I can go out here and run like that, man, and I feel like hell the next day when sitting behind this wheel for, oh man, it's been many days, 17, 18-hour days, but I used to be able to do that consecutively.
Yeah. Because
I just know when it's time to pull the truck over, and when you've had enough. And I think one day last week I ran like that, and it kind of hurt the next day. I was like, my wife's like, yeah, you're getting old. And I'm like, I don't want to hear that. But I get a good night's sleep. We can go back at it and do it again, you know. But I don't sleep. There's a lot of folks. I talked to a guy yesterday, man, I sleep 9 or 10 hours in my truck. I said, dude, if I get 6, I feel like brand new. Right. I can't sleep, you know. I lay around too much because I've abused the body over the years, a bunch of knee surgeries and shoulders messed up. I'm hurt. You know, if I lay down too damn long. So anyway, I'll keep listening on. I'll check out that Richie's thing there.
Yep.
I try to look at everybody's thing, man. I'm very open minded. I wanna hear info and understand people's point of view and where they're coming from about things. It helps me to figure out the situation.
That's what we do. We help each other.
Well, that's good. Has anybody on here got channels? I mean, I'll subscribe. Everybody's like, why don't you do one? I said, man, I ain't got time. I can barely keep up what the hell I got going on now. But I don't mind getting on. There's several guys I get on with.
Just several channels in here. You got Keys for Truth. He does the numbers.
Oh, numbers guy. I like number guy.
Yeah, he's in the numbers. And you got Richard Borba. He's a sky watcher. He's always catching some awesome footage.
I am. So one guy I enjoy watching, Wages World, because my thing, I like weather. So I really get into the earthquakes, weather phenomenon, thing like that. I worked out in Oklahoma in the oil field, and I was right out in the middle of all the tornadoes and stuff, and I caught myself several times watching them from a distance. It amazes me. But the weather and space weather and earthquakes, that's kind of my thing. The rest of this stuff slides right in place a little bit, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, any info, I'll check out Richie's and then I honestly still, and I'm getting this from my buddies. I'm not seeing any military movement. I mean, I know National Guard units. They're sitting in their little bases or armories or whatever you want to call it. But I'm not seeing them on the roads. But something like this, they like to move out of sight and out of mind, nighttime.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe you had a question or something. I jumped on top of you real quick.
I was just gonna say you might want to grab Giggles up too, because she covers a lot of topics. As you see, she dropped a lot of links already.
Okay.
She's on top of it.
Well, that's what it takes. It takes a bunch of people, because what these dudes are doing is so intense, and you can't never figure out what's going on, man. And it takes a lot of people to find info and connect the damn dots, I guess is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So that's what several guys I know. But anyway, fellas, y'all have a good day, and we'll talk to you.
All right. Thanks a lot, AB. Appreciate it.
All right.
You take care there. Stay safe.
Hey, buddy, I got a question. I do a lot of stuff with buildings.
Take care, AB.
One of y'all plans.
Yeah.
I know there's a lot. I mean, to do that, it's one hell of an endeavor to shut. Oh, yeah. I've been around chicken business all my life. Yeah,
You're still on, AB. I don't know if you know
See,
or
he
not.
said they were going to have a meeting at his place at 3 o'clock in the morning. Some big wigs coming down. So I don't have much. What plan was this? I won't say. I don't get him in trouble. Hey, what? It's the industry. I was like,
AB, you there? You guys should remove them.
I can take a load of chicken today. I got medical supplies in the truck right now. They're breaking in the trucks right now.
You right, AB? You there? Yeah, I'll take them off. So, you guys, what's up?
I'm here.
I'm here. I'm looking
All
at the
right.
freight moving around the country.
Are you now?
Yeah, that's what I do.
I walked outside and I could actually see stars. I'm kind of blown away. This has been the past 3 nights. I go out, it's clear as a bell. I get up 5:30, look outside, and somebody just spray painted the sky with bologna sandwich. It's like, wow.
I wonder who did that.
Yeah, it's like that video on YouTube. It's called it's an airplane pilot, and he looks over his shoulder, and there's like a little bubble next to his head, and it says, "I spray at night."
If you look at the planes with your binoculars at nighttime, you can actually see it coming out.
Yeah.
I can see it with my bare eyes. It's just my darn camera won't catch it. It won't pick it up. It'll pick up the little flashing lights on the wings, but that's about it.
There's nothing like getting that close up with the binoculars and watching that cloud just roll out, roll and roll.
It's like when I open the door, I can see the drone that's parked out there. I can see it kicking up the chemtrails around it as it's creeping towards me. And I am not kidding you. Yep.
Yeah, there's two guys that I've seen that really get good footage. One's called Crow 777, and another guy's called Mike Decker. These two guys have literally, you're all but on the plane itself, and those planes are up like 20,000-30,000 feet.
Yep.
You know, on that matter, I've been doing some research, and these debunkers try to push this feet thing where if you're over 20,000 feet, the atmosphere is so cold that it makes like what they call a contrail, which whatever. But the last 3 videos that I put out just recently that show the planes, I've got them on my radar at under 20,000 feet. We're talking anywhere from 17 to 15,000 feet. So why are those that low putting out a contrail? That's all I want to know. Is the lower they are, the less likely they are to put a contrail. And don't believe the con.
I don't.
I just dropped a link to a 2-minute, 48-second video of Nostradamus flood, landslide, earthquake, volcano. You want to check it out?
Do it.
Yep. Go for it. Can't be any worse than what we're dealing with now.
I know it's terrible what's happening. People are losing their jobs. 2 of my family members lost their jobs.
It's from 2011. Oh.
So May, Saturn, Capricorn, Jupiter, Mercury in Taurus, Venus also, Cancer, Mars in Onay. Then fall hailstones bigger than eggs. Earthquake, volcano, landslide, and flood activity will now greatly increase. So many visions have I seen of these occurrences in your future that I stopped recording them in my quatrains for avoidance of excluding other important prophecies. In the next 500 years, or your past 500 years, all these natural disasters have been steadily increasing and have already taken millions of lives. Earthquakes and volcanoes will now affect the stability of the whole world and threaten the viability of mankind. In your past 200 years, there has been much increase in density of population, which will further increase the loss of life. In their aftermath come famine, disease, and economic hardship. In the year 580, more or less, one awaits a very strange age. In the year 703, the heavens witness many realms. 1 to 5 makes change. Momentous changes will affect America, Britain, Europe, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, South Africa, and other Western nations. All of these great nations will be affected. The Nostradamus Address by Michael Nostradamus and Das Abra.
Thanks, Hodge. Oh, the memories. Nostradamus.
Thanks, Hodge.
Thank you, Hodge, for that.
What's up, Kibo? How you doing?
Kibo. Yeah, Richard, there's a lot of freight moving around right now. It's kind of surprising, actually.
I've been telling you guys, over here where I'm at, not even a mile away from that railroad track, even right now as we speak, just before you did that Nostradamus, I could hear the train just blowing its horn. It's flying through here all night long. It never ends. So, I mean, doesn't it cost money to run them dang old things? Fuel? I know they don't run on air. So, you know, they're hauling something. They're pulling something, and it's rumbling my feet. So it's got some weight behind it. So,
Well, yeah, it's all freight.
They must be pulling a lot of Kool-Aid, man. Somebody wants a lot of Kool-Aid their way.
A lot of toilet paper.
What's up, Snapu? Anxious. Oh, just hold on one moment.
Yeah, I still want to see one obituary or one family member that could, validate that someone has actually passed, not just somebody out of the mainstream media saying, "Yes, my coworker passed away." Okay, what was their name? Can you tell me their wife's name or their husband's name, whoever it was? Did you talk to them? Did you have dinner with them? Something, anything, nothing. I get nothing. I look online, I get nothing. There's just nothing. I'm telling you, there's nothing. It's just. I don't know. That's the only thing I can say is that that's fishy. That's not right. People are dying. They should be putting out their faces, what they look like. They do it for anybody else. You can get into a DUI wreck. They'll show your face as long as you're of age. After they inform the next of kin, next people to see it is the public. I mean, over here in California, there was a sheriff that got, I don't want to say, well, he got killed because he had somebody pulled over. Somebody else was texting in a pickup and they slammed him. It was a motorcycle cop. So the wife now started a fund to have people put their phones down when they're driving and not text so they don't kill anybody. Okay. The day that he got killed, they showed his face on the internet. That's all I got to say. They can do that for a police officer that got killed in a devastating accident. This is more devastating than anything. You want to wake up people and make them believe that this is real? Let's see some faces behind those numbers. You know what I'm saying?
Night, Chrissy. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Richard, but the times that we live in, this person does not exist.com, and every time you refresh the page, there's a different face, and they can put a fake name in there also, because that's how dirty they are.
Yep, that's the wonderful world we live in. Criminals. We need to lock them up.
Yeah,
and I'll be the gate. I'll be willing to be the gatekeeper. Trust me, that key's going to get melted to nothing. It'll be a little ball when it's done. Nobody's getting out. They're staying in there, locking them up, throwing away the key.
For what?
You hear that, YouTube? You guys can take that to the bank.
They don't care, Richard. They're the people working at YouTube are just a bunch of, probably gamers and,
bunch of pedants.
They're all dumbed down, Probably sitting there eating ding dongs and ho hos right now with a big bottle of Coke.
Oh yeah, and speaking of gamers, that comical comedian or comical Canadian, whatever,
I seen it.
Changed his face now. Now he's a person.
Yeah, I seen
in a blue t-shirt, and now there's even a new one. So now there's a total of 10 that I've caught. This other guy starts with an X. It's Ximer tracks.
Right.
Ximer tracks or something like that, and then right after it says sub 2, that's their name.
Yeah,
and
I see them everywhere.
I'm just like, this is getting old. I'm getting like 6 different ones. I can put out a video, and I'll get a comment before I ever get a view or a thumbs up from this person. So I know it's a bot right out the gate. And when you go and look at them, okay, explain to me what would a channel that has over 125K subs come do at a place that's got under 200 subs? Why would they do that? They wouldn't even waste their time.
Especially when they don't have any content on their channel that pretty much says that they're not involved in anything that we are.
Exactly.
See,
that's exactly. It's like, you see this thing, it's like a couple games, a couple videos about games, and a tutorial about games, and that's it. And these, how do they got 125K plus subs? They're buying them or something.
No, they're not buying nothing that's generated by Google.
That explains a lot. These little dirty birds, man. It's just like, you know what I was thinking too. You guys were bringing up, Keys. You were asking about what do we think about the outcome with all this military movement going to every state, and what's going to be the outcome, and how they're doing it to every country. I've kind of got a theory on this. Now you're everybody's talking about the NWO, So if you're not really gonna do the deed, wouldn't it make sense that you want to put the fear in them so much that they just relinquish their rights to you? You know what I'm saying? You literally want to scare them to death. It's like cattle. We used to do this cattle. You would scare them so much to go into one certain spot they didn't want to go, that they would actually go there eventually. And then after that, they would fall in line because they knew that's where they wanted to go. They wanted to eat, drink, that's where they wanted to go. But the way cows are is when you put them in a new area to graze, they're really spooked. They don't like change. They like the same repetitiveness. I notice we as a people, as a culture, we're the same way. We've grown to want to be repetitive and have the security of knowing that the repetitiveness is going to be there all the time. And when it's not, that's when people panic. That's when people start becoming irrational. They don't think straight. They get agitated real easy. This is just my observation. I'm not a scientist, but what you were saying, Keys, makes sense. that there could be a different agenda we're totally missing right now. They're throwing so many squirrels out the cages that we're looking left, we're looking right, we're looking up, we're looking down, the earth is shaking, comets are coming, volcanoes are going off, pandemics are flying around, the militaries are assembling, the UN's coming, but that's not really the end game. That's not even close. It's totally probably the least thing we expect. They've got us so dumbed down, not us, but they've got the majority of the world so dumbed down that they're just going to okay, if you guys want to do this, that's what we'll do. As long as we get to eat and drink, we're good, which is just ridiculous. It's literally, they've made everybody stupid. I'm just putting blunt. I'm going to throw it out there, okay? They've made the majority of the population in the world stupid. And all you got to do is just push them a little bit, and they're going to go where you want them to. That's the bottom line. You know what I mean? If they won't put you in a camp, they're going to put you in a camp. They're going to put you in a furnace. They're going to put you in a furnace. They're going to do what they want. If you are undesirable, you're not going to be around. If you got some kind of use, you're going to stick around. That's what I'm starting to see. I'm starting to see that they're rounding us up for something. It's not good no matter how you slice it, but they're like, it's like they're doing a scare tactic. There used to be a show called Scare Tactic. It's kind of like that. They like build you up, build you up, build you up, and they go boo. They scare you. And they want that fear. It's almost like they like that. They want to do that before they do the end game. That's what I'm seeing. They love to see the scaredness in our eyes before they do what they're gonna do. Before they show their hand, they want to see how scared we can really get. What do you think?
They won't see fear in my eyes, that's for sure. But they have went too far with this, like I said. Pretty soon, nobody's going to be at work. Everybody's going to lose their jobs, And God, I wish I knew exactly what they were. I mean, if you look at, Event 201, Bill Gates, the Georgia Guidestones, it's kind of obvious. Is that what's going to happen? I don't know. It doesn't look too good to me.
Me either.
Probably in a few days, Governor Colostomy Bag here in Arizona is, he is going to, he's going to shut it down for his master because he doesn't get to say yes or no.
He said he's not going to just call shelter in place.
Not quite yet. I'll give him till Friday.
Yeah, but he said he's not going to call shelter in place. There's going to be something different, but he wouldn't say what it is.
Right, because I read it again.
A little more stricter.
I read it again,
and
they said they observed that most of the people are complying and staying at home, so they don't have a problem with it. See what I mean?
Yep.
But they're gonna have to come up with some more false flag BS. They got to start adding more numbers into the basket of people coming down with this mind virus. like today, I went to the mailbox and seen this lady, and the entire time I've lived here, she just always looked at everybody sideways, like unfriendly. You know what I mean, Bob. And she was wearing a mask, and she was talking to some people that come here from out of state every year. And I just looked at her, and I just shook my head, It's like, to me, they're just like part of the problem to me. You're because they can't see, they're blind. They believe everything they see on the television. That's just how it is.
Yeah, you mean the tell lie vision?
Yes.
Yeah, the thing that lies to you.
Mind control.
You know, it'd be awesome is if you had like a little one of them little noisemakers, and you could record like you did that video with the noise of the sheep. They're all bat bat, and every time you go check your mail and she's there, you just push it and it makes that noise, and she'd be all, "Did you hear something?" And you could look at her and go, "Hear what?"
That's pretty funny because there's a commercial on Spectrum News. Well, when I check out what they're saying, and they have a commercial where they have sheep in their pasture, going,
Yeah.
Right in our face.
I mean, I don't have Sirius XM satellite radio, but go check it out. If anybody has it, they dedicated a channel 121. You know what I mean?
121.
It's like the governor here creating that, dial 211, for COVID-19. You dial 211. 211 is the 47th prime. Doug equals 47.
That's kind of insane how those numbers just match. Everything just matches to the T.
They do.
It doesn't leave any room for error. That's what I've been noticing when you bring up these numbers. I've noticed there's no room for error. So this has to be premeditated in every way, shape, and form.
It's
quite
it's
obvious.
The Kabbalah code, and I've heard people say you're just making that up and putting those numbers in there and all this stuff, and I'm like, you can't do that. They're the ones that make the stories. They're the ones that do things on certain dates, like today's date. Oh, that should be a good one. It's in their titles.
You know that you might want to write this down, Keys, if you got paper and pencil. Like when the Bub and Hughes said what was really going to happen was going to take place on 7/4/20 on Independence Day.
Well, that's a good possibility, but that's
what would those numbers come out to be? You know what I'm saying? Don't rack the numbers now. I'm just saying, write that down and do the numbers and see what you come up with. If you do it forwards, backwards, you know what I mean? Find out what you get from that. I mean, you could almost brainstorm and almost just know exactly what's going to happen.
Well, 74 is Masonic.
Right.
See, Hodge?
Yep. Nope, I'm not looking at chat. Let me hit chat real quick. Then I won't be able to mute though.
So
What does Hodge got?
You know, you do
8,
7. You know, you can
Well,
do the date.
what's the
Calculate.
8820 about? He's got 7420, and then he's got 8820.
Well, I'm looking at that as 36.
Okay.
Like I said, there's different ways of adding the date.
Okay, now my question to you is this: how do you do it how do you know when to lose the number when it's just like a one doesn't? So if there's like a number that's extra and it doesn't fit with anything, you automatically drop it? Because I've noticed you've done that a couple times.
Well, you cancel the 0. Like,
okay. What if it's like a 1 and it doesn't coincide with anything? Would you just drop it?
yeah, sometimes like you won't use the day, or sometimes you won't use the month. Sometimes you
Okay.
won't. Sometimes you won't use the year.
Okay.
See what I mean?
Got you now. Yep.
Iron hole. Like when I was talking about what's her name? Angela Merkel. I made a mistake when I was telling you guys that about her supposedly getting the coronavirus. And sure enough, you know, yesterday morning when I woke up, her test was negative. Since this is a leap year, I forgot to click that when I was running the numbers. So it was actually the 82nd day of the year, and her middle name is 82. You know? Hers was, her little story was deep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, Bob,
Mm-hmm.
I seen someone's test results come back negative. Okay. And I'll just leave it at that. You know, the criminals that this person works for, trying to tell her that she had this. Okay. Mm-hmm.
So everything's okay?
Yeah.
Cool. That's what's up.
That made me upset though. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because what if they would have came back and said, "Oh yeah, you have it."
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. Lucky.
These people make me. Oh, I'm telling you, they're not people. They don't have a conscience. They don't have a heart. You know, when you look at these clowns on TV, there's nothing in their eyes. You know what I mean? There's nobody home. So I did drop a red pill for a family member back east. Just 2 links. And that's it.
And anything?
I don't know. I have a feeling I'll probably never hear anything again. I mean, she couldn't even see the sky. I'm like, really?
After how many times of telling her?
Just once. I mean, she's like awake on like the Bill Gates thing, and you know, vaccinations, and you know, certain things, but it's like, you got to be kidding me. How can you not see that? I mean, doesn't matter. You don't even have to look up. It's right in front of you. It's at eye level.
Yep.
When that light bulb comes up and goes down, there's usually some, you know.
What do you mean usually? Always. Always.
Well,
I bet you, I'll tell you right now, Keys. I've been doing sunrises and sunsets for the past 6 years. I got enough gig sticks to prove it. Every single day, even when it's raining, I literally put plastic over my camera to do it. I could probably count how many days on my hands that I've gotten where there is not anything in front of it, and it's still white. It's when they spray is when it stays orange. Right when it comes up, every time it'll be just a glimpse of orange, but as soon as it's completely above that mountain range on east or west, when it's going up or down, it is white still, no matter what. Unless they spray. If they spray, that's what changes that. Lithium changes that color to orange, and that's what tricks everybody. They'll look at it and go, nope, no, I don't believe you. It's orange. You're stupid. You got a tinfoil hat. Don't talk to me. That's what I get.
I understand. But this is what I see. There's times here in Arizona where they don't spray at sunset. It's kind of rare, but when you see, and you can look at live cams, like, you know, the trains, you can see that the sky, when the sun's coming up, you can still see the orange and yellow, and there's no chemicals. So that tells me that there's something in front of it.
Yep. There's also a channel. I don't know if I should be able to say it. It's Mike Morales. He shows some stuff called bunker fuel, where they literally have boats out in the ocean dumping this stuff up in the air. And on that matter, been here 17 years, and I've never seen bunker fuel being projected up into the sky until just this year. This year alone, I've gotten one video. I believe I just put it out not just like yesterday, but I'm panning around the horizon and I find 5 different ones pumping this bunker fuel. It goes up, it catches the trade winds, and it turns into a dark, what people call a cloud, which we know is not a cloud. I have not seen this before, and I even mentioned it in the video, where I was like looking, going, wow, that's not where I'm from right here for the past 17 years on this land. Not been seen before with my 2 eyes and what my recordings have recorded. I've gone back and looked. I always go to the south to the west, to the north, to the east, and I always zoom in. This has never been there. And now all of a sudden it's coming out of nowhere on days that where you barely see any planes, and you're thinking, oh, it's going to be a beautiful day. But then all of a sudden, all this garbage comes out of nowhere, and I'm scratching my head going, okay, there's been no planes. We got this supposed pandemic going on. They're shutting down the planes. I checked my flight radar, but the planes are still flying. So go figure on that one. That's another thing. For that was the other thing I was going to say. My flight radar is still going ballistic with planes flying through the sky above my head, and I thought that they were slowing it down. They have not slowed anything down. So go figure on that one. That's just,
Yeah.
you know, I know it's not a fuel thing. That's not an issue with them. So if they're still flying, they're doing something up there, you know. Whether they're using it to frequencies to move the stuff around, I don't know. I'm not a scientist on this stuff, but it's just kind of like I've been trolled before, where they laugh at me and say, "Do you really think that they're gonna hollow out a plane and put it full of tanks just to spray?" And then again, it goes back to that Mike Morales at the end of his video. He has some of the most compelling footage of these planes being gutted out and just spraying the you know what out of the sky, and you're just like going, really? These jokers just need to go back under the bridge where they came from. I don't even want to talk to them. I will not engage with them. I've engaged with a couple times, and I'll never ever do it again. It's just the biggest waste of my time. That's all they do, is they just get you to stop doing what you're doing for a minute or two. That's all they do. They don't care if you engage with them or not. Their job is they get paid if you don't put out any content. That's what they get paid for.
Yep.
Yep.
It's kind of like, when you're talking about anything that's above our heads, just questioning anything, you're going to be attacked. Religion, politics, planets, Fibberoo, flying rocks,
Dude, you'll get attacked for frisbee Earth. You'll get attacked for round Earth. You'll get attacked for pear-shaped Earth. You'll get attacked for saying that there's more than 8 planets in the solar system. You'll get, dude, you'll even get attacked if you say that drinking water is contaminated. You get attacked pretty much for anything you say, in any way, shape, or form. That's the new normal now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll tell you this. Here's how I see it. When I started school when I was a child, they lied about history. They lied about, the sun being 93 million miles away, and the moon is, I don't know, sometimes it's closer, sometimes it's farther away, 258,000 miles away. If, everything's up there, rocks do not float. The sun doesn't rise and set. It doesn't fly over us every day. It's it's way up there. Can you imagine? I agree, Mike. They've done something up there but that's just my opinion. You know, I had a feeling 2 years ago that whatever they're monkeying around with up there, I thought that they knocked the moon, you know, where it is up there. I thought they knocked it out of where it's supposed to be or something because of what I seen only 2 times. So, but I've also seen in 2017, I also seen the simulator with my eyes, not a camera. I called the name of the video back then was Square Sunday. It was a square.
Well, that's like those pictures that I showed you guys of the sunrise and the sunset with the 2 suns. Those were seen both with my eyes and the camera. So it's not like I used just the camera. Oh, look, I saw with the camera. I was just sitting there, gonna do a selfie, and I noticed something. I turned around, looked over my shoulder, and I was like, "Oh wow, I can see that with my eyes. I better get a picture of that." I took a picture. Same thing with sunset. I was sitting there, I had my sunglasses on. I was looking at the camera, saw the 2 of them, one to the 8 o'clock position. Put the camera down, glanced just for a split second for like fried my eyes almost. I was like, yep, there's something there to the left. I better get a picture of it before it goes away. Might not never get that chance again. I've got a total of maybe about 6 pictures of that. 2 videos, 6 pictures. I might have 3. There was only one time that I did when it was right by the back of the house, by the tree I call Frank. I was looking straight up. It was around 1:30, and I got the same thing. It was almost a little after high noon, and it was there to the 8 o'clock position. It was just there. You could see it. There was no mistaking it. It was just weird. Now for the square that you saw, you call the Square Sunday, I have yet to see that. I've heard and seen a lot of video footage, a lot of pictures of that. I myself have not seen that. What I have seen though is what GM Skywatcher just put out. I believe it was today that he caught on yesterday. He caught it yesterday. It's a circle with an X in it, and it reflects off the windows. I've literally caught that on video and posted that too. As a matter of fact, I'm going to have to repost that on my channel because I did that on my wife's channel back in December of 18. So I'm going to have to pull that back out of my little stockade. That's something weird too. Just you don't see that very often. Everybody nowadays is getting it everywhere, but when I first saw it back in 18, it was a rarity. If you saw it, you would like get heck of views. But I don't care about the views. I don't get paid for anything. I do this just to show people. I want to wake the masses. And it's like I want to just grab somebody and shake them without getting in trouble for it. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. I just do it because I want to shake somebody and wake them up and just say, look, do you see that? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? And as long as they say, yeah, okay, thanks. Have a nice day. Be good.
Exactly.
They don't have time for that, Richard. They're looking at their phone.
Thank you. God, that was the answer I was waiting for.
You're supposed to use your equipment for information. It's a tool. Everybody has their own beliefs. My eyes don't tell me stories. They tell me the truth. Yep.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Wait, come on up, Snafu, and tell us about it.
Yeah, let's hear some stories.
Yeah, come up to the square table and lay it on us.
Teach me something I don't know. I'll tell you this, Richard. That light bulb up there is a weapon, and it works very well with the chemicals. But there again, that's my opinion.
No, I'll agree with you on that. I will definitely agree with you on that.
I've seen it burn skin. A
light
it
burn my skin.
A light burn in less than 2 minutes.
Yep.
If I'm outside.
Yep.
Like the other day, I was in the yard raking, and when they're messing with the frequencies, you know, the potato chips guys, it does something to my head. I don't like that feeling. Makes your skin crawl.
Yeah, what I get is on days that there's not much of them plane farts in the air, and that light bulb is straight up. It's weird. It's not as intense, but as soon as they start farting around and it puts like a funky haze over it, it's like a magnifying glass. It will literally burn me. It could be summertime. I'd be in a t-shirt. I've got countless videos of this. I'm fine. I'm pointing the camera at my arms. They're fine. As soon as they start farting around and that sky turns white in front of that white light bulb, it's like putting a magnifying glass. And like when we used to be kids and we'd like try to like set a piece of wood on fire or melt a little piece of paper and see what it would do. That's what it does to me. I'll literally have to go back downstairs, go throw on a real thin shirt, just enough to cover my skin. Otherwise my skin will turn red. That never happened. I'm always outside. I never have that problem.
I've seen the landscapers that go up in the genie lifts to trim, you know, some of these palm trees are like 150 feet tall. Well, they have to come out when the sun goes down because it's brutal. You know what I mean?
Yep. Those palms that you see in my videos, I'm the one who trims them with the little boom lift. This year, we're going to have to rent one that gets a little bit higher than normal.
You'll see that one in probably some of my videos where there's nothing on top. It's in the neighbor's yard. It's dead.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
my wife told me that. She goes, why don't you ask Keys how we can do that to our trees? And I was like, I honestly, I'm thinking about doing it. It's becoming so much maintenance. It was like my father was the one who started the little thing. He always wanted it to look a little tropical, so he decided to plant the trees. And I kind of begged him, Dad, you're putting them a little too close.
Yeah, there's
already in his 70s, so he thought he knew what he was doing. And I pleaded with him. I was like, Dad, please don't. You're too close to the house with these things. Oh, no. They take a lot of years to grow, and by the time they're really tall, you're going to be moved on, and you're going to have great grandkids. And here it is. I've only got grandkids, and these things are way higher than the electric pole, and they need to be gone. They're just such a nuisance to keep clean. It's ridiculous. I'm spending more money on maintenance than what they're even worth of giving me any kind of shade or satisfaction. I'll be real honest. I mean, granted, it's a tree, and I don't want to knock down a tree, but it's not the tree that was supposed to be in this part of the region of the planet. Let's just say that.
Right. What's up, Snafu?
How's it going, guys? Much love. Hey, Bob, I'm going to send you a screenshot. They're censoring you right now, too, as we speak. You're not showing up as live, at least with the red dot. I took a screenshot. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, it's the new norm.
Oh, dude, you don't even know. I got some freaking amazing news, dude. So you know how I called you or told you the other day I was getting completely hit and shadow banned, Bob?
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of told you what was going on. Well, whether you guys believe in Q or not, okay, and I leave it up to each and every one to decide what they want. We just know whatever it is, it exists, okay? I mean, we know it. Whether you believe it's a psyop or real or whatever, we know it exists. Mm-hmm. Well, between the Snafu crew, Fugel fam, even some of the True Seeker 2020 fam, just everyone out there, I try and do a lot of digging, and I'll go down some big rabbit holes that, could potentially get some dudes knocking on your door type shit, Like, I just, I'm not going to lie, I keep it real with the Snafu crew. And we covered a story that just truly amazing. You have to watch it if you haven't, Bob, but a chemical bio dude, 3 arrested in Harvard about a month ago, connected to Wuhan, connected to Harvard, connected to nanobot technology. Also, with all these celebrities connected to Harvard, everything was tied to Jeffrey Epstein and Weinstein as well. All right, and I made the connections through this conference thing that we played. Well, the very next minute, about a couple hours down the road, the channel got completely shadow banned, and we had a couple people take screenshots. It's doing the same thing yours was doing, except mine was like completely not live. Yours just shows the little red dot not live right now, but like mine was just like completely not live. We got a bunch of shadow ban, and like, I mean, seriously, I know how the crew is. No matter what time of day or night, I can turn that camera on. And I'll usually get at least 5, 10, 20, 100 people. It just matters what day it is, but I know I usually get people, and I'm sitting there for almost 45 minutes with 0 people in my room. So I'm thinking like something's up, and then I get confirmation from all of my subscribers, everyone saying, oh, dude, we got our notification bells off, or we're not getting it. So I knew the channel got hit, and people were watching it, and I've talked to some bigger channels, some smaller channels. Are like, well, this story is pretty hardcore, dude. Especially if you watch it, you'll understand why. Mm-hmm. Well, anyways, something amazing happened. I got a text from Cagnes Network earlier today, and she goes, dude, that story you were trying to push the other day just got posted on the Q post.
Wow.
So, I mean, whether you believe in Q or not, I mean, the connections, the dots, the thing is there, but they are going to hit you. It's truly amazing to see them shadow ban you. And I mean, you're dealing with it right now, True Seeker. I mean, like I said, I'll send you a screenshot. But when they truly, truly hit you, like if you get on something that they don't like, oh man, it's truly, truly like in your face, like screw you type stuff. But I just want to warn all of you guys, man. Keep spitting that truth, yo. Keep doing what you're doing, Truth Seeker, because like this was kind of a wake up call for me. Even like, man, we got to do some different routes if things happen here on these platforms, whether it's in the streets or not. Keep screaming your truth.
Yep.
So, anyways, how are you doing tonight?
Doing pretty good. Getting tired though.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you. Yeah, you've been up late, man. I've been LARPing, man. Straight up lurking on your ass, dude, this whole night. So off and on. You guys are doing a great job, man. And yeah, I just wanted to say, if you haven't watched it, Bob, go check it out, and you'll kind of see what's been going on with the Snafu crew. Because I mean, it could happen to you, especially as much of the stories you guys bring up, talk about. All it takes is the one that they just really don't want to hear and see.
Okay, awesome.
And you guys have been covering amazing stuff between all of you guys, always. So, but yeah, hey, much love, man, and get some rest if you can.
Yeah, definitely soon.
And good, hey, much love to you, Keys and Richard, and I appreciate listening to you guys tonight, man. It's been very interesting, and as always, man, just keep doing it up, guys, because like you said, I always say the optics are high.
You too, Snafu.
For sure.
Yep,
And I really
thanks.
Really like what you guys were saying about the trains and just everything going on, and like it is, man. These things are truly happening right now. And yeah, and like I said, if you haven't seen that video, guys, like seriously, this dude talks about nanotechnology. He talks about these guys transferring vials from Wuhan, China to here at Harvard. And if you think about all the elites right now, Ellen DeGeneres and Tom Hanks, I even played a thing where David Spade called out Tom Hanks and said, if Tom Hanks survives this and we're cool, but if he doesn't, then I'm going to go to my roof with a shotgun. Like, they're all calling each other out. They're all freaking out. A bunch of weird shit's going on. So just, yeah, the optics are high, man. And thanks, Bob, for doing what you do. But I don't know. It could disappear any day now. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. I know what you're saying.
Yes, sir. And I experienced something that, was like, oh, shit. And I talked to a bunch of bigger channels and some smaller channels. They're like, yeah, this type of shit that gets knocking on your door, like knock, knock, And it's crazy because we all talk about the same subject. So it could be any of us.
Oh, it's crazy.
So Snafu, I got a quick question.
Yeah.
Have you seen one obituary of anyone who has been deceased from this so-called COVID-19?
No, honestly, because of that clip that I played where they talked about nanotechnology from the scientists who were transferring the vials and all this, to me, like I said, I don't think we're going to see bodies start dropping until they're ready. I believe here sooner or later we will see bodies start dropping. Absolutely. But no, none of us personally have seen anyone. We don't know anyone. It's not like you're at the grocery store and you're seeing people drop like China videos and this and that. I believe fully, and especially after that video with that conference and these arrests made and these scientists, as well connected as they are, one of their specialties was nanotechnology as well as biochemical weaponry with viruses, and they're connected to the Wuhan, Harvard, this whole thing. My thing is, we've always talked about 5G. We've always talked about chemtrails and everything else, and there is a lot of theories and things about, hey, we could be antennas. They've been spraying all this stuff on us forever. TED Talks have come out with talking about how they have come up with nano. I mean, think about it. A nanobite is a living microchip organism, and they're already using them for healthcare type stuff, Like, oh, we could fit it in the needle and inject it in you. We got little robots in you. Yeah. Personally, my opinion is this is very controlled. In my opinion, and I think they just aren't at that stage yet. But I feel very soon we will start seeing the bodies. I just don't think they're there yet. That's my opinion.
Cool.
Seeing the bodies
I'm glad to hear your opinion on that.
The bodies will drop. You know that song? Let the bodies hit the
Let
floor.
the bodies hit the floor.
Yep, that's exactly. No, and again, guys, it's truly amazing footage. I tried pushing out that they hit me. So, like, you guys should push it out if you do see it. Like, for real, this guy admits everything. Like, he talks about these chemists, the viral dudes, the connections to Harvard. And remember, we have a lot of connections to Harvard, not only with Weinstein, Epstein, and now this virus guy professors, but also the celebrities. You know, remember Aunt Becky and everyone else freaking out. You know, Harvard's big money, scientific research, things like that. But you know, I don't know. You're right. No obituaries. All of us could go to stores and this and that, but we're not seeing people drop. We're not seeing like true optics, really. I haven't. I don't know anyone that has.
And you probably never will.
No, I don't know, man. I think it could be as simple as a switch of a button. My opinion. You know, I mean, if we're all sprayed with something, and these guys are very into nanotechnology as well as virus type deal, you know, it could be until they have everything set up, you know, because they don't want to overwhelm themselves. You know, I don't know. I guess we'll all find out here soon. But not, right now, as far as everyone's concerned, we're not seeing the bodies drop like they did in China or any of that. And we may never, like you said. But personally, the way things are kind of going, I mean, they're telling everyone there's going to be death, whether it's from this coronavirus or a natural disaster like Yellowstone or asteroid type shit or even an invasion. Especially right now, we got to worry about China because of what they're doing behind the scenes and not talking about people. And I remind people that the Holocaust has happened as well as Pearl Harbor. And life can change in an instant. We're already seeing it go down the way it is. So, I mean, yeah, the rabbit holes are deep. They're big, and there's many of them. So we all just got to go with the flow and see what goes down, you know.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. We sound like a bunch of Hank Hills standing at the damn fence.
I sell propane and propane accessories.
Oh, yep. And that was one of my favorites too, actually. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, Hank Hill, man. But anyways, I'm gonna go, guys. I'm gonna go. But much love to you all, dude. And I just wanted to give you an update real quick because I thought it was a crazy story, dude. Because, like I said, I'm not gonna say whether I believe in it or not believe in it, but we know it exists. And for me and a lot of people to be connecting these dots, saying, "Oh wow, this guy's connected to Weinstein. Oh wow, this guy's connected. Oh well, found out it's here." And then of course the conference that we played that it's scrubbed everywhere else. You cannot find that, you know. And somehow I got a hold of it, and just having them shadow ban and everything. And then 2 years later, you know, because I even sat there. There were some bigger channels that didn't even want to touch the story because it was so like, you know, knock on your door type stuff. And then some channels were like, "Oh, I don't know." And I was seriously, I've texted Owen Schroyer many times before. We've talked before in the past, you know. And I was ready to. I even sent a text to Owen, and I was ready to call Alex Jones, you know, and pass it to them, see what they could do. Because when you watch it, you're like, man, the nation needs to see this video. The world needs to see it. But like as an American, and with all the BS they're telling us, I was like, oh my gosh. They straight up talk about biochemic guys that got arrested. They talk about they study nanotechnology. They talk about the Harvard connection. And then not only that, they're connected to Weinstein and Epstein. And just this shit's all tied. It was an amazing conference thing, and they've hit it for a month. They have kind of scrubbed it. And I'll tell you what, though, like when Q, whether you believe it or not, to see that Q posted it, it kind of was kind of cool for me going, holy shit, you know, like a holy shit moment for a minute, you know, like, wow. Because that was my biggest concern, is wanting people to look at it, and whether or not you believe in Q or not now, because it was posted on that forum through the quote unquote Q post, people will be looking at it.
Hey, Snafu.
Yeah.
You ever run the numbers on QAnon?
No, you know, like I said, I have my different reservations on it, and that's why, I'm not going to say whether I believe it's real or not real, but what we do know is that it is there, and many people are looking at it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
Right. And like I said, I have my reservations about it and this and that, but the fact is some of these connections are all tied either way, whether it's on there or the Patriots or, you know, because the rise of the cabal is real, man. You guys know what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
the cabal is very real.
right. And in my opinion, we're witnessing the world stage be set for the Antichrist. The rise of the cabal is coming. And NWO minus Hulk Hogan, man. I say it all the time.
Yeah.
But hey, guys, I'm going to let you go.
Hulk Hogan,
Much love to every one of you guys.
Yep. No Hulk Hogan and no Wolfpack.
No Wolfpack, man. No Wolfpack. Ah, shit. No Eric Bischoff either.
Did you hear about Steiner going in the hospital and having a stent put in his heart?
Yeah, Steiner was in the hospital, man. He was in the hospital. Actually, Vice just put out a new movie. I don't know if you guys watch Vice, but it's they rehashed a Chris Benoit story. I was surprised to see that they're doing it. 2020, they just did a brand new theme piece on Chris Benoit.
Oh, we used to call him Baby Buff.
Yeah. Oh, Chris Benoit, man.
Yep. Tough little dude.
Yep. You know, and that was another whole weird thing, you know, about his death and his children and his wife. You know, they said he was murder, double suicide. But there's a lot of cabal ritualistic nature to that death as well, which is very weird, very odd.
Yep.
So again, we're seeing it go down, you guys, and like I said, David Spade, man, when he called Tom Hanks out, that was just nuts. I don't know if you've seen that, but it was pretty funny.
Yeah. I'll check it out, though, no doubt.
All right, brother. Well, hey, you get some rest whenever you do cash out. I'll be lerping, whatever. But Keith and Richard, both you guys, hey, thanks again for giving me the time to watch you guys tonight. You know, enjoyed the conversations.
Great. Thanks for coming up here and talking with us.
All right, brothers. You guys have a good one.
You too.
Right, have a good one, brother.
Take care, Snafu.
What we got here? 2:09 West Coast time. You're 5:09. What time you got, Keys?
2:09.
What is that? What does Gematria say about that?
11. Master builder number.
Hey, what does that? What does that say though for 3:24:20? 3:24. That would be 27. What's 27 mean?
Or 47. No, it's not good.
Uh-oh. Now I'm afraid I asked.
Or it could be 64 or 67. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Hey, Snafu. Have a good one. It's getting heavy.
Yeah, me too. You could probably blindfold me with dental floss.
Yeah. So I guess we'll do it again tonight.
Alrighty.
All right, everybody in chat, have a good one. Have a good night.
Richard.
Same thing, Keys and Bob.
You too. Thank
Everybody
you.
in there. Mike, Mr. Wiggle Person, Kilbo or Kilbo.
Kibo.
Oh, it's Kibo. Hodge. Definitely Hodge. Wow, you're still hanging in there with us, Hodge?
Hodge is a diehard.
Yep. You got to get up here on the weekends more often, brother. I know you work, but still. Yeah, you stay safe,
night.
Mike.
Good night, everyone. Mike, Hodge, Kibo, Snafu.
Stay safe. Take care there.
Mr. Wiggle Person.
Yes.
Oh,
Mr.
don't forget Ringmaster Bob.
Ringmaster Bob. Take care, buddy.
That character.
Hey, you got to throw that out there, man.
Leo.
You might even want to make up another one yourself, Keys. Think of something. Make one up. Just throw one video out there and leave it open. You never know. We might want to stay in contact. We're gonna have to trade emails too one of these days.
I've never thought about it.
I mean, I know I'm sure the internet's going to go down and everything, but we're going to have to trade emails so we can keep in touch while it's still on anyway.
Right.
Yep.
I don't care. You know, when they get ready to pull it, they're just going to pull it. I mean,
I kind of wish they still had the landlines going.
Yeah, but they're taking channels down, though, you know. So just in case they take yours down, you know what I mean? It wouldn't hurt.
They're going to have to cut communications here pretty soon. There's Giggles.
Night, Giggles. You think you really think if they pull it, they're going to pull the landlines too? Because when they had that big rocker back in the day in Frisco, they still had the phones were one of the only things that was still working.
Well,
landlines. Just saying.
You know, they're going to have to do something because people will be contacting others.
Mm-hmm. They got to shut it all down. The only people going to be contacting anybody is either going to be the shortwave ham radios, and even then, I'm sure they got a way to block that. Other than that, all we got is smoke signals, and I don't think you guys can see me shooting smoke signals from where I'm at.
They can jam signals.
No, I'm talking like Indian smoke signals. I'm being sarcastic.
Well, yeah, you can do that if you get to high ground.
But I'm saying you and Bob are not going to see that. I can see it now. Like doing like SOS. You guys would be looking, going, "Oh wow, Rick's over there in California. He needs some help. Help him out."
They're just monitoring the situation for the moment till they get everything all nice and tidy in a nice little package.
Yeah.
If
they only knew.
And I'll guarantee you, there ain't no damn rock flying here.
Hey, I'll tell you this right now. I think that they know what they're going to bite into, but I think they don't realize what they're going to bite into. They think they know. I don't think they really get it. I really don't. I don't think they realize the people that are really going to stand up to them is really going to surprise them. They're really going to be like, "Whoa, we underestimated this."
I don't think they're worried about that.
You don't think so?
No, I really don't. I mean,
that's just to me that kind of contradicts what they've been building up to. So if they didn't worry about it, they wouldn't wait this long to do this. They would have done this a long time ago when it was easier, when there was less resistance and less awake.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
You know, they like to play games, you know. And
we had to help them further their progress.
Yes.
Now they don't need us anymore.
Well, that I know.
Yeah, see, we're the type of people, you know, like George Carlin said.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like
we're the
him.
type of people they don't want around. Because we're not helping them.
Nope. Nope. We're the ones that when they walk, we stick our foot out and trip them and then laugh at them. We're those kind of people. We're the jokers. We're the class clowns. They'll walk by and we'll trip them. We'll trip the bullies and go, "Ha ha."
Yeah. I'm the guy.
They don't like that.
I'm the guy in the desert standing next to a hole that's covered, but you can't see it, and they all fall in it. You know.
Nice. Nice.
Oh man.
I'm that guy that walks real quietly, but I carry a big stick behind my back, and if you turn your back, you're gonna get whacked.
Well, I am part Indian, so just so all you YouTube agents that are listening, Indian,
hey,
Irish,
this is
and
your
German.
country.
So that's a pretty good mixture: Indian, Irish, and German.
I'm full-blooded Portuguese, but when we traced our ancestry, we go all the way back to Germans. Some of the higher up elites Germans before Mr. Mustache.
Yep.
Way before Mr. Mustache. I never knew that. My sister likes to be a busybody, and she did the research. She's all, hey, did you know we were such and such from Germany, and we were higher ups way before Mr. Mustache? And I was like, oh, okay, cool, right on. Does that get us a brownie button right now? She's all, no. I go, well, okay, well, good luck with that.
Yeah, we are screwed.
Yeah, I like my grandfather's name. Pretty interesting. So I use his name somewhere else.
Anybody start their garden yet? I'm getting ready to put my seeds in the water tomorrow.
Sounds like a good idea. Do it tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably start filming it. I'm gonna just film dropping them in the water, then check on them in a day or two.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get the soil ready, tilled up. Hopefully
You're
it's
lucky.
doing better. Hopefully it's doing better.
You're lucky you can do that.
Oh, that's right. You live in an RV park kind of thing. You get screwed. They don't allow that kind of stuff. They're sticklers.
Yep.
that sucks.
Yeah, they got all these weird rules about,
it's called
water.
Stupid rules.
You go over so much water, they start charging more. You know.
It's called stupid rules. You cannot collect rainwater law over there too?
No.
Good, because we don't have that over here either. I get as many 60-gallon drums full of water that I get. This last rain that just came, I filled all of them up.
Good night, Giggles. I'm fading too.
Yeah, me too.
All right, everybody. Have a good night. Get some rest.
Have a good night, Leo.
And
all right, everybody.
Get ready for another
round.
Fun-filled, packed day today. It's gonna be great.
Think so.
Yeah. Forecast for California is rain. Good old Sunshine State. Nothing but rain.
Weather forecast for today is widely scattered chemtrails.
Yeah. Ours get scattered at night, so we don't see them do it anymore. I guess they're not liking me putting them on Front Street.
All right, everybody. Good night.
All right. Good night, Keys.
Take care.
You.
Yeah. Take care, Keys. Richard. Much love to you both.
Yep. Same to you, Bob.
Appreciate everything you bring to the table all the time. Awesome.
Yep.
I do what I can.
Uh-huh.
Oh, on another note, I did not mean to drag on that Anthony and Peen thing.
It's all your fault, Richard.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. It's all my fault. I tried to jump in and mediate. I shouldn't have. I should have just let it run its course, but it was already going on an hour, and I was like,
yeah,
Cafe jumped out and then jumped back in. Ugh.
Yeah.
You might have to start this. Might have to start it off at the beginning. Like, we might have to start doing something like maybe everybody have the mute on, and when one person's talking, they unmute, and when they're done talking, they hit the mute button. But then The next person to unmute can talk.
Well,
We've got to be muting, unmuting. What?
then you got the mute button wars.
Yeah. Good
I
idea.
always try to be respectful, and I don't talk while Bob is reading something, or it's like, okay, I called it every single time this evening. Every single time I called it.
Yep.
I'm like, all right, I'm gonna punch a hole through this wall right here.
I know.
It's like, what don't you get? What is it that you don't get? I was ready to come up there and say, do you not get it?
Yeah.
Not having manners whatsoever.
It was hilarious for
It is
a
what
little
it
bit.
is.
I know Bob thought me and Cafe went out to lunch. Like I was getting ready to say, yeah, me and Cafe just hooked up down the road, but we just had lunch down at this little place, Delicatessen. Oh, we're full. Bob's all, Cafe, Richard, you guys still there? Did you fall asleep? I was just like, no, I'm just being respectful. Just let it chat. Letting them have it out. Kind of like,
Even brought
I
up
was
a
just
few
throwing it out there.
Even brought up a few articles in the meantime, and just still went right back to it.
I hate to hear the same story, the same repetitiveness, every single time about, we should go here and check this out and whatever, And plus the language.
Yeah.
I mean, I can handle some pretty rough language, but it's not supposed to be done here, and he does it every single time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it gets kind of repetitive.
Yeah, it's just Nibiru. It's go check out these channels. No, I don't want to go check out those channels. I got better things to do.
This is
Other people
I look
might
at
want to go.
I've seen. I'll be real quick on this one. I've noticed that it seems like Bob's doing one heck of a job to get together a bunch of people to get a really smart think tank going on right here.
He
what
is.
I see.
And
I don't like.
I don't want to see somebody coming up here and ruining,
Exactly.
Right.
Because there's ladies here. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And stuff like that. So it's like, if you know what, how about you go start your own live channel and we'll come over there, I mean,
Yep.
I'm not saying I would do that, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Go get your own channel and see how it works out.
Yeah. Just, be respectful, but some people can't do that.
Some people come in and just take the whole floor and start just have their way with the floor. And before you know it, half the show's gone. That was
Exactly.
that was kind of why I said, Bob, I was like, so how many more hours are you going to be on here, Bob?
Right. I know.
I was not trying to be rude to anybody. I was just kind of like throwing it out there. And I didn't even have a chance to look at chat. I was like, ooh, did I offend somebody? I hope I didn't get nobody mad, but I don't think I did.
No. But on that note,
we did good. There's really not too much new stuff out there.
No.
We're just like kind of in limbo right now.
Yeah.
It's going to be pretty much the same thing for the next couple of days like this, unless it intensifies, I think. So everybody try to get some sleep, and let's just look in to see what we can find to bring to the table here later on tonight.
Okay, but do not worry about Herculubus hitting the earth, okay? Because it doesn't exist.
Oh, that thing? You know, I'd almost be more worried about Jupiter hitting us more than anything.
I'm going to be listening.
Hey, the ones that we can see, I'd be more worried about.
It's
like Venus is so bright right now. It was, now it's gone, but it was bright as heck.
They're all luminaries, bro.
I know. Have you ever seen them up close with your binoculars?
Yes.
Dude, they don't even look like planets. They look like a little spinning obelisk.
Yes.
That's not even a circle. It's more like an octagon. It's the weirdest flipping thing you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah, they're quite fascinating, aren't they?
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of molecules moving around.
Yeah, it's almost like a petri dish, and you're looking through a magnifying glass, and you're seeing this little amoeba float through the air.
Yeah,
you're just like, what?
Flashing red and green.
I got one that's blue and red. It looks like a strobe light. Every time it's in the same spot, and it's just like, how can that be?
Yeah. All the wonders are up above in the ceiling. You know, nothing's out there flying around. They're all sealed.
Yeah, and like you said, Keys, somebody bumped the track because moons. Sometimes it smiles and sometimes it frowns at you. I've never seen that in my whole life. Never.
Yeah.
It's always been a vertical parting line. It's never been a smiley face or a sad face. So somebody hit the grow light track and knocked it out of whack. I don't know if they shot a rocket up there and accidentally hit the bar that holds it, and now it's all off kilter, or what?
Well, if you think about it, do this when you have time, because I've done it. Do the math. Think about all the other countries in the different time zones, especially Australia and China, okay? And then you tell me how only one sun could provide for the entire Earth, especially when Alaska, at certain times of the year, and only in certain locations over there in Alaska, go for 3 months of darkness or 3 months of total daylight. Okay?
Right.
I've already done it.
Now, but on that note, are you saying there's more than no, hold on, just listen. Are you saying there's more than one moon?
Well, there is now.
Well, yeah, I mean now, but before this tech came out, was there more than one moon? Because from what I've seen on the models, and I've watched a lot of channels on the FE, and it to me it doesn't. The numbers don't jive. That stick that holds them on both ends, when they're doing their little spin-a-rooney, there's no way that moon can be near the sun. But I've got video showing it right next to the sun, and it happens once a month. It loses the race to the sun every month. I literally will catch it setting as the sun is rising, and by the time it's full, it's almost like not full anymore. The very last edge of the crescent, it'll be almost up against the sun at sunrise. So it's almost like the track leans and the moon just rolls towards the sun. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand. And like what Hodge just said in the chat, they've been, since the 50s, these clowns have been, nuking up there,
Oh, I know.
And wouldn't it be great if all of us could just fly up there and check it out,
Oh, that would be awesome.
It's just probably solid, thick ice. Who knows how many miles deep and thick it is, And for them to actually have some type of fake sun simulator, they had to build something up there.
Exactly.
And I still don't know how they could do it, but
I want to know how where's the hook in the ceiling they attach it to?
Well,
what
just
kind
like
what kind of super glue did they use?
No, think about
You got
this.
the drones holding it up with unlimited energy.
No.
Couple weather balloons.
No, look at it's kind of just like train tracks, so to speak. Okay.
Right.
It's solid ice. It never melts. Look at the bunkers they made over there in Greenland. The army did a long, long time ago.
Yeah, I saw the video.
Okay. You think they can't attach bolts and stuff through there?
Yeah.
See? I mean, it would probably be like cement. I don't know.
Hear you.
I can't prove none of that, but they did it somehow. I don't know.
Well, the sun and the moon was here in the times of the Egyptians. So how did they get up there to do that? I'd like to know who's the first dog that did that, who put that up there. You know what I'm saying?
I have no clue.
That's the key to life right there. Question.
I've always been fascinated with everything above my head since I was a kid, and then I started thinking about everything going, okay, yeah. NASA, Freemasons, get out of here.
God, kidding me. No, not the Freemasons. That idiot just already commented. While I was talking to you guys, I was on the computer and on my third channel, I just posted the helicopters on that one from today. And that moron's already, I just finished 5 minutes ago. He's already, it's awesome content. Keep it up, dude.
Hey, Richard, how do you know it's a he?
That's true. I'm just saying it because of the picture. Try not to be biased about it.
Yeah, this person does not exist.com with a light navy blue shirt. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. And he used to be a cartoon figure with a shotgun, remember?
Yeah, he looked like a Power Ranger. He's red and white like a Power Ranger. I remember that.
I know who all of them are. They're just a bunch of retards that work for Google,
Yeah.
Anyways, good
right.
night, everyone. Take care.
Yep.
I am out.
All right. Talk to you guys later.
All right.
All right, Bob. Talk to you later.
All right.
All right, everybody in chat. Have a good one. All right. Peace out.
Peace out, Richard. Much love.
All right.
Keys, thank you. Richard, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Snafu, if you're still here. Everybody. Mattman. What's up, Mattman? Kibo. Hodgepodge. Leo Lion. Mr. Wiggle Person. James Sarama. Mike Terency. Say Snafu Snaps. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for dropping links in the chat as well. Any more than welcome to bring something tonight when we come back live if you have something. Angela G. Wow. Angela, thank you very much. You know you didn't have to do that. Appreciate it, Angela. With your little hippo sticker there. Thank you. Really appreciate it. But you didn't have to do that. You're awesome. Aw, Angela. So sweet. Thank you. Thumbs up, Hodge. That's right. Thank you. Oh, so sweet. Thank you for being part of the family, everybody. You know, we're in rough times right now. Thank you too, Leo. Sweet sleep, Bob. Yeah, well, thanks, Angela. You can give me email. It's on my About Me section of my channel. It's on every video I post or every live stream. Man, wake and bake. What? You just waking up? Just getting done with a 9-hour, 37-minute live stream. So on that note, I'm gonna say goodnight to everybody, and I will see you tonight. Usual time, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Much love to you all. Hope you all stay safe. And again, Angela, thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Good night, everyone. Take care. Like I said, stay safe and aware.